Hey everybody, how's it going? It's a race night tonight. We'll be doing a bunch of races tonight in the Modlympics. We have been wanting to do a race night again for a bit, but this time around we figured we'd put a little bit of a spin on it. We've actually split up the teams, or we split up the mods, rather, into teams. And this time around they're going to be competing to see if they can do the wild challenges that Maniacal has come up with.
I'm in charge. Yay.
We're in danger. God help us all.
Oh boy.
Danger. Alright, so we've got our first group. We've got here from Team 1, Aelita, and Team 2, Master Time Thief. I have Master Time Thief's team name. What was Aelita's team name? Because I don't believe...
I think we call it the Laughloids.
The Laughloids.
Good name.
Just Laughloids?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, we don't do Let's Plays.
Okay.
Let's Plays are a thing of the past.
That's right.
Yeah, nobody uses
Give it
that.
the times, old man.
Okay, so the way this is going to work, so for people wondering, we've got Team 1 and Team 2 racing here. However, I have a feed here as well. Whoever wins the race gets a point for their team. However, if they also beat me, they get a bonus point as well. So even if they do not manage to beat the other team, they can still get a point if they're faster than me. And based on a number of these challenges, they might very well beat me because these are a bunch of games I have not played before. Or not played much. Like the one we're about to start here now, Tin Star.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of different variety tonight. I try to make sure I get like one of each console or system that I could find. I don't want to like repeat systems. As well as I try to get a bit of variety in the games as well. Was like a goal of mine.
Yeah, I think you definitely succeeded in variety based on the later games.
Yeah. Which we'll see those later on.
Alright, let me grab my controller. Check options for this game.
Mm-hmm.
Difficulty 2 stars, cursor speed 2 stars.
Yep.
That should be default normal.
So I will say, difficulty, keep on 2 stars. Cursor speed, feel free to change that if you wish.
Actually, I just noticed my mouse is on the screen. Sorry,
How
hang
high
on.
does that go? Oh, 3 stars.
3 stars, yes.
When I've done a test of this back when I got the box version of this. I think 2-speed worked for me, but I don't remember. So, for those... God damn it, Time Thief.
What?
Just
I
realized
moved
why...
the mouse.
I just realized why you said that. Alright, so, Tin Star is an interesting game because if memory serves, it's a game that you could play with either the Super Scope or the mouse or the controller.
That is correct.
Oh, you can use the mouse?
However, we are going to be using controller just for the sake of making this balanced.
Fair enough.
Am I wrong
Good
about the
idea.
Super Scope? I don't see the Super Scope on the box. But I believe the mouse was correct.
Think so? Could be wrong on that one, though.
That's weird. I thought this was all 3 control schemes. Oh yeah, first game to either use the Super NES Super Scope, mouse, or standard controllers. So yeah, all 3.
Alright.
Interesting.
So let's explain a bit of this night, shall we? So yeah, 2 teams composed of 6 people. We're going to be having about 30 minutes per each group race here. Let's see. So points. You may be wondering how points work. If you win, you get 1 point. If you don't win, you get no points. Simple, right? Well, the caveat is John. If you beat him, you get an extra point. And that goes even to second place. If, let's say, Team 2 gets second place and John gets third, they still get a point. So the goal is to beat the opposing team, but also to beat John as well.
The caveat is John. Wow, yeah, I know. It's how it goes. How it is sometimes. On my own stream, I'm a caveat.
Exactly.
All right, so we are going to be doing 30 minutes per challenge, unless we finish them sooner. What is our starting challenge for Tin Star?
Well, let's reveal it. I'm gonna throw that here in the relay race room.
See it.
In this mechanical cowboy game, your goal is to get to and clear stage 2-3, and win yourself a good old-fashioned Wild West duel at the end of it. Be 2-star difficulty. Hell, you can even spend your points to give yourself an in-game save state. But maybe real winners don't do that.
Oh yeah, so this game has an interesting mechanic where you can save your progress, but it costs you score.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let me load up this file here.
Alright, 2 stars. Okay.
Whoever originally owned this game had us I tested it. I got to 1-2 like months ago, but like this is safe for 3-1 and safe for 2-2. Otherwise, you can just start a current game down on the 1-1 part there. So you can go to the next menu. You can go to the start menu, and there should be like a start game and load game screen.
Mm-hmm. Ty, what did you do?
He's making his screen scroll because he can.
Your score determines your ending in this game. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Okay, was not aware of that. All right, well, while we're getting everyone set up for that, let's just see what Duke's got to say to bless this race.
Duke!
Who did that? I think that was Mouset, wasn't it? I don't even see it right on my list. There we go. Yep, Mouset, 9 minutes ago. Duke, bless this race.
Yay!
Or Gabby J has blessed this race, which I do not know if that's a good sign or not.
Yay.
Thanks, Gabby J.
Hang on, where's the...
And there
Oh,
goes
there
the
it is.
prediction. Yay!
All right, so
Tuesdays.
Time Thief and Aelita, you guys can go to the current game screen, or you can hit start and it'll bring up a load file menu.
Okay.
Wait, what? Why does it say type? Yeah, whatever.
And I believe you hit the bottom one, right? Since we
Yeah.
got nothing.
Yeah.
Yep. So that is where our game will start.
Oh Jesus, 100K on me? No!
Pressure's on you, Aelita.
It's how this happens.
So, for reference's sake, what should we say for this this prediction? Are we going to say this is just for this current group? Because we have 3 groups, and they're going to keep changing the team names, I've realized, when we're playing through it.
Yeah.
Let's do 6 predictions. Oh, let's go crazy.
All right,
Oh,
so
boy.
this prediction is specifically for Tin Star and the second game for this group, which will be Kion and Laughing Boy.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought that was alert. I'm like, wow, that's really loud.
Can we just change our name to Team 5?
There's still time. I can do it right now.
We've already put money on Laugh Olympics.
I'm putting my points where my mouth is.
I assume that the third option is if John wins. Oh, I don't have any score in this. I'm basically a spoiler. So if I end up winning and beating the other 2, like that just means they both lose. They don't get a point.
Whee!
So if Aelita wins this race and beats me, her team gets 2. If Time Thief gets second but still beats me, he gets 1. But if I beat both of them, it would be 1 for Aelita and 0 for Time Thief. That way.
So it's a race just to beat to get to 2-3 and win, not like points.
So yeah, basically you are trying to get to 3-1, which it should be after 2-3.
Okay.
Shouldn't streamed category be retro? Why, when we could just make it the game we're playing?
I guess
Which is
it might
Tin
make it easier
Star.
to keep changing the game. Which is
There is indeed a scenario where both
What's a
teams
10
can
star?
tie.
Star of Tin.
I like this comment. What do they win for a prize? A commission with Rosa, John?
With Rosa?
With Rosa John?
And John has to draw it.
Oh, God, no.
I'll get my pencil. No, just kidding.
Look at my chalk, center straight to chalk zone.
No, even better. The winning team gets futons.
Don't you dare give away my futon to these
The
fucking
winning team
people.
gets furniture! Yay!
Rudy, you gotta get the futons, Rudy.
No, stop it. Stop it with the futon.
Rudy's got the futon.
All right. Okay.
All right, are we
What, the
all
futon
ready to
zone?
start this?
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh my God, I just realized, who ran this prediction for half an hour?
What? Wait, what?
Hell yeah!
Who did that?
Plenty of
Oh.
time to change my mind.
Jesus.
My dashboard says 26 minutes and 32 seconds remaining on the prediction. Bubba!
Yeah, I see that.
Bubba.
This is the longest prediction of all time.
We may need to
Well,
actually
while we
do
wait for that
another
prediction
one.
to end, how you
We
been,
might,
John?
you know, I'm gonna end submissions on this prediction, and maybe we're gonna redo this one.
That's probably a good idea, Chief.
Maybe.
Because we're gonna have like, it's gonna be like 2 teams, but like 3 teams. That makes sense. Like, so 6 total teams of the 2 teams.
Yeah.
All right, let's try that again, shall we?
Take 2, Electric Boogaloo.
For like 5 minutes. I don't know.
I get handing away predictions, but this is prediction points, but this is ridiculous.
Let's make it a much more reasonable 5 minutes.
Good idea.
What team will win?
Will it be your team? Will it be my team? All right, Laugh Lloyds, Biblically Accurate Puyos are tied after 2 games. Predictions running now.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, what the heck? I'll put in some.
By the way, on my end, I still see the point redemption thing for Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, because I have to manually turn that off for some stupid reason. But that's weird, because I'm pretty sure I already turned it off. Unless, oh no, I think it's because I turned it back on, it glitched. Hang on. Let me go fix that meanwhile.
May as well.
Aelita's Buffalo Boy Blues or Master Time Thief's Sheriff Star Steelers?
Ooh.
Here we go. Now should be gone.
Wow.
All right. Is there a list of who's on what team? Let's keep it a surprise right now, because that could be fun.
Yeah.
The fun of tonight is it's also kind of in a way a mystery night.
You never know who's going to race tonight.
Yeah, dude. We might have Greg coming on later. I mean, what? Oh, shit. I just revealed that. Sorry.
That'd be awesome.
John might even get to play
And someday.
Ooh.
Someday I'd get to play.
one day.
Someday.
Someday.
All right. Are you all ready?
No.
Sir, yes, sir.
Well, that's
I'm ready.
50-50.
I guess you're the tiebreaker.
I'm ready. All right. I'm counting down from 5 on go. All right.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Pew!
let's go.
Monday.
Monday.
It's Wednesday, game. Knock him down.
Waiting for you. Oh,
Oh boy,
Knock him
$100 bucks.
down.
did I do it? Did I win? Oh,
Did I
Jesus.
win already?
Oh, wait. Oh, I can't skip it.
lady.
Should I be doing this? I got 700 bucks.
Yippee yeehaw!
I mean, I guess.
Wait, how did you get 700 bucks?
I kept shooting the thing.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, there's
Well-
a way to get points, yeah.
Oh, what do you know?
So for those who don't know, like, the way this game works is that you don't control the main character, you're controlling his guns, technically. So
Yeah, I think
all the moving around
Does
is
he-
automatic. You just have to move the cursor to actually, like, keep him alive, basically.
does he have ammo or?
No,
It's
unlimited ammo.
unlimited ammo.
Gotcha.
But you are
Sweet.
graded by how many bullets you use, as well as, like, your accuracy.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. In a way, I stuck in Time Crisis into this race, actually.
Shooting,
Thanks,
shooting
I
the
guess.
clocks that throw up there are, like, so annoying, though, from what I've already seen.
Yeah.
I love the sun. Joe Twiddly.
Joe Twiddly approaching. Get ready.
This. Who the?
It's Joe
Yeehaw.
Twiddly.
Yeah,
hate
they
Joe Twiddly.
just said his name.
I hate him.
That's rude to
Stand
Joe.
still.
Jeez, that's harsh.
Yeah, what did Joe do to you?
She's shooting me.
Flexing.
He did.
He did.
Ooh.
Not dead for me yet. He's
Oh
dead
no,
for me.
don't shoot the lady.
Oh no.
You could though.
Don't shoot her.
I saved the big boobed robo lady. Great shooting.
Congratulations.
Oh, and then the camera zooms right up on the tits. Nice. Well done, game.
Nice.
23%
knows.
accuracy. Hooray!
Secret
Oh,
bonus,
ridiculous.
10.
Congratulations, John. You are the most efficient out of everybody.
Nice.
Yeah, no kidding.
Nice. Nice.
Oh my god, John, that 50,000 secret bonus. Nice.
Got $63,000.
More,
Yeah, dude, you can buy a house with that.
more importantly,
Save game for $10,000. My god. All right, I might as well.
Mhm.
Oh, it's just 10,000?
Well, it actually goes up and up as you progress through the game. Like, once you're in, like, World 2, it gets to, like, 20,000.
Okay, I should have saved then. Well, whatever. Who are the villains?
Balls.
Interesting thing I'm seeing here. I must
Oh my
say.
god! That's
Hello.
great. Oh, duh, bottles.
Oh, that's why I was shooting at the wrong time. Oh, that's who's shooting me.
Yep,
And I'm dead.
that guy's a... Yeah, that little
No.
bastard down there is so rude. I hate him.
Oh, good.
Yo!
Boom.
Take a drink. Take a drink.
I'm laughing at something to myself right now. Oh, hang on.
Ah, I'm dead.
I just love the money disparity between everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know how much money you have. Take a drink.
Well, John is currently double the money that you guys have.
Great.
Dang.
Oh, shit.
Did I die? Oh, I died. Neat.
I don't know if I should say until you guys are all done with this level, but there's something I think John has realized that you guys haven't.
Well, now when you say it like that,
I don't know if Maniaco's gonna expose those secrets really quickly.
I mean, I could. I'll see if they die again, then I might say.
yo,
I could have
love
made
the sound
this.
effects.
Yeah, I could have made this a score
Big
attack,
shot.
but I'm like, I don't know.
Come
I
on.
could ease him into it.
No, you don't.
And I'm dead
no,
again.
come on.
I'm out of bullets? What's happening here? Oh, there we go.
Nope. Nicely done there, John.
Oh, I'm not doing so hot. Shit.
I got one good, guys.
Yep, you killed one good, guys.
Oh,
That's fair. That was an accident.
that's cheap.
Shut
All
the
right,
piano.
since Elite and Time Teams have done this twice now. They keep shooting the hostages, as it turns out, which is probably not good.
No, I'm not. Oh, that's what those are.
Yes.
Whoops.
Oops.
So
You guys would
I saw
be
him run
great
away. I was
here.
like, wait, no, you get back here. I'm not letting
Oh,
you get away.
that's how you do
You
it.
did let him
I
escape.
didn't realize that was a hostage.
I get friendly fire both of you guys, but this is ridiculous.
So I gotta wait a bit. Okay. That
Look,
makes a
maybe he
lot-
shouldn't have been so shifty looking if you wanted me to save him.
That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Oops. As I shoot the
Okay, now I'm realizing what I'm supposed to actually be doing. Whoops.
Turkey dinner!
Turkey.
Never mind.
I'll save you.
Shit. Alright, come on. There we go.
In my
Now I
practice,
figured it out.
in my practice for these
On my
challenges,
last
I
life.
definitely remember this level being like one of the ruder ones, in my opinion.
Not today, you. Boom.
No, you don't.
Well, you're just a regular enemy now. Okay.
No, you
Okay.
don't.
I really hate the one that sneaks up behind the poker table.
Oh, he's the worst. Absolutely the worst.
Yeah. Yay, health.
Boss!
Wait, there's health?
Bareback Jack! Those are what those
Yeah,
little
those-
pocket watches are.
They're hard. They're
you.
hard to get, but if you hit them,
Oh.
you get health. All right, where are you?
Come on.
Look, Alita is done with
Hey,
her.
there we go.
35% accuracy.
Come
I'm
on.
improving.
Is
Oh,
that it?
because he's moving so much I can't get his...
Is that it?
Oh.
You gotta be a lot more efficient than that, Aelita.
I think that's it. Yep.
Uh-oh.
How do I make this go faster?
This is actually kind of hard.
Oh, you thought these would be easy?
1-3. Let's go.
Oh, I have to do the entire stage over again? Are you serious?
How many good... Okay. Yeah,
Whoa,
now that
what
I
do we got
realize
here?
what I was supposed to actually do, I didn't shoot any of the good guys.
The very close game all of a sudden now.
Yeehaw.
I keep forgetting to press start.
Dynamite. Bird just became a chicken. Let's
Roll
fry
your
this
R.
bird.
You gotta roll your R's, Time Thief. What are you doing?
No. Do I have to shoot the cows? Probably not.
I don't think.
You would
Probably
shoot
keep
it
the cows
instantly.
alive.
No.
Yeehaw.
You...
And there's a cow to go along with the cow.
Okay.
You again.
I see the fucking vultures. God damn it.
Gotcha.
Everything all right over there, Time
Come
Thief?
on. Oh. I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing good. I had food earlier. Pretty
Same.
Cool all day.
Okay.
Played some Xenoblade. Went to work.
Oh, I can't...
Hey, there we go.
Bareback Jack approaching.
Shoot. I was
Get
playing some
ready.
Xenoblade.
Yeah, dude. 120 hours
Ow.
in so far, I'd say.
Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, dude.
I'm only
it's
like
long.
50.
Jeez.
How are you... Joe, you mother... Tweedly motherfucker.
And Table Teeth is on over here.
There we go, got him.
Nicely
Gotcha.
done.
Oh, no.
Phew, that is rough.
Stop mooing.
Hooray.
Bareback Jack. I do not like that name.
Shoot the stars once again.
Bullets wasted, 35.
What's up, Jack?
Very bad accuracy.
I got one.
Wait, what?
No secret bonus.
What? I don't... What?
Secret bonus.
I have
Okay,
misunderstood
so
what I was supposed to do, I think.
Oh, it goes to 1. Oh, okay. Well then.
Mm-hmm.
I game
Oh,
over,
it's a
but I also
shootout.
remembered to save
Oh.
this time, so I'm back.
I'm
Oh, did you
saving.
play money?
Okay, I see how this works. All right.
Oh, it saved my
the
money
time
too,
you
that's
said
nice.
That. When time you said that, I lead just like was going back and forth on the cursor, just like, oh, should I, shouldn't I?
What, on saving?
Yeah, because she was about to progress, and you said that, and I saw her like kind of going back and forth, like, should I, shouldn't I?
Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it.
Oh, it's one of these, isn't it? Okay.
Winners don't save. I'm not a winner.
Wait, how do you do this? Let me see.
Ow.
This way, Time Thief. Winners don't need manuals.
Of course.
Winners don't shoot guns.
No, I
Yeah,
think
here
they
we
actually
are.
do in this case.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Draw.
I wasted 1 bullet, which cost me $10.
All right, there we go. He's gone.
Didn't Star, I
Those
believe,
are
was a
really
Super
cheap
Scope game, yes.
Yeah, Super Scope, mouse, and controller. All 3 are usable.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I should have increased the cursor speed. All right, so what the hell is the gimmick with this dude? I clearly messed something up, and Aelita's already ahead of me. God dang it!
Well, what's his name?
I'm sleeping.
Sleepy Boy.
Okay,
Tuesday!
Ah, I missed.
I.
First comes Monday, then comes Tuesday.
Gotcha. He's down.
Then
Boom.
comes drum roll. Who's raiding Tunneling Cat?
Did I do it? Wait. I guess that did it. And I'm dead. I'm confused.
You're definitely getting it, Time Thief, I'll say that.
I
You're
think I
definitely-
figured something out, but I'm still not entirely sure. Yes, I got the pun of his name, but like I'm not getting any feedback of the game being like, yes, this is doing something. So
Thank you for the
Tuesday.
raid, Tunneling Cat.
Playing Magic the Gathering.
First ever train is coming.
oh my god, the
Wow.
first one.
Yep.
What an honor.
Now I gotta
On the
protect it.
train.
Dang it. Oh, this is absolutely the kind of thing that you have to memorize, like, everything if you want to get, like, perfect score. Stand still, you piece of...
Well, I don't know what was shot at me, but I
There we
shot
go.
it down, so yay!
Man, the awkward thing is
Is that
sometimes
it?
when the way like your character moves, that's when you can't shoot, and that's so weird.
A little bit,
Yeah.
yeah. But it's kind of like those moments in Time Crisis and stuff where, like, your character is moving around and there are still enemies on screen. You just don't get to shoot yet.
Mm.
Okay, let's see. Come on.
Where are you?
Out of curiosity, John, what was your favorite Time Crisis?
Uh,
Wait, why is he...
3
There we
probably.
go.
That's the one I played the most.
Okay,
And I believe 3 is the one that also has that ridiculous clip of the girl wearing a bikini,
Okay,
and then she
never
pulls
mind.
off. She does a pull-off jacket animation. Suddenly, she's more dressed. That one always makes me laugh because of how stupid it is.
Oh. Why does this always happen?
Down you go. Boom.
This game seems pretty cool, but it also seems like it probably gets to be a nightmare by the end of it.
That's how I interpret it. Like, it is a cool
Probably.
idea. It's an original
Oh, yeah.
IP too. I honestly thought it was a TV show at first, but that's actually like a different show. And
I would watch
completely
this.
different from this. Like, there is a show out there called Tin Star, but it's not about robots
Uh-oh.
or anything like that.
That
Nah, game over. No.
sucks. Oh boy, come on.
Wait, when did I last save?
When did you last save?
Uh-oh.
And that's why you spend the money.
Okay, 1-4. Not bad.
Oh.
Not bad.
So you'll have to do the shootout again.
That's okay.
Currently, John is in the lead.
Yeah, well, no shit.
Well, someone's asking in chat.
Why wasn't John a choice? Because I am not a competition. I am the spoiler. If they beat me, they get bonus points. If they don't, then they get no bonus points.
Ooh.
I did it, I think.
Let's see.
No guts, no glory.
So the clear 2-3, you said, right?
There we go.
Yes.
I don't get that boss at all, but whatever, he's gone.
You gotta
Still
accurately
really?
shoot that target on his back. It is a pain in the ass to do.
You have to shoot his
But I also
force
don't know how to
with-
make him show the damn thing.
Oh, you have to shoot him till he shows the target, but then if you miss the target afterwards, he gets a free shot on you, basically.
Eh.
Yeah, the way I interpreted it was shoot
That's what I
the
kind of
force.
figured, but...
The hitbox on it seemed a little janky, though, is the only downside.
Oh, absolutely. I think at one point I tried. I just kept shooting him. He just would not show the goddamn target.
Yeah, because after 2-3, I think it's 3-1. And I was like, oh, I'll have it go to just 2 worlds. Kind of ease them into it.
Alright. There we go. Now back to 2-1. It's Tuesday again.
In
It's
it.
Tuesday, my dudes.
Yeehaw. Oh, it's a boss fight.
Y'all are just gonna scroll without saying howdy?
These cowboys are
What?
saying howdy enough with their guns.
Howdy, partner.
God,
John
how are you
Wayne
supposed to
Master.
hit some of these guys without getting hit yourself?
Interesting question in chat here. So John
is-
only really matters to this if he comes in second, as him coming in first is the same points differential wise as him coming in third?
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait,
But the
what?
thing is, like, bonus points is the main thing.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, because if I get first, then that means that, yeah, like, neither team gets a bonus point. But if I get third, both teams get a bonus point. So either way, it's still 1 point gap between first and second.
Yep, so either you go for bragging rights or hoping that, John plays a second then, and you're the one in front of him.
I mean, we can keep side score if you guys want to see how I rank, but I'm not in the competition here. I'm basically just here to mess with people.
Wait, so what is this supposed to... What am I supposed to do here? I can't...
I meant to DM you this earlier about this.
Oh, really? Oh, that's gonna be so
I
annoying.
think it could be interesting if we do have, like, you, John, as a sort of, I guess also getting points.
And we can do that if you want.
Yeah, just to have, like, a third party of sorts.
So how many points do I get if I win?
One. 3.
Half points. I'm kidding now.
Half points?
Half point. What happened to the points economy here?
It's in shambles.
Apparently.
It was glitched. Back off,
Well-
you. I could use a health desk here, please.
Alright. That's not too bad, at least.
Well, that's 2-3.
There you go.
Damn,
Oh,
well...
shit. Nice.
Shit.
Excellent work, John.
Nicely done.
Blackboard approaching.
I think, John, let's just say...
Gotcha.
Because how did we make this balanced?
That's the problem, is we designed it without that being in mind, so balancing it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass.
You want to say 1.5 if you win?
1.5?
All right, Josh,
Why
one
are we
down.
bringing halves into this?
just
Because math is fun.
We are making things more complicated by the second. Let's introduce quarter points while we're at it. It's actually just in the form of points. You can just redeem at the points arcade.
Exactly.
For anybody new here, welcome to our shenanigans.
Oh yeah, so for predictions, obviously, my score doesn't matter, it's the other teams. So yeah, tied after 2 games can still happen.
I just realized we're still in the running for for those who voted tie. It's still definitely possible.
It is.
A half point is still a whole point press. God damn it, Dan.
Oh god, here we go. Let's see, refresh both feeds, make sure
2-2. Hey, where are you? Come here, you.
Alright, time thieves at
Finally, World
2-1.
2.
My lead is on 2-2.
Let's see where it goes.
Pew, pew, pew.
Tuesday. Oh, Lord.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's Tuesday. The hash-slinging slasher's coming.
Chat saying make it easier by giving him 1 point for each player he beats. Do we want to do that?
Oh, that could work, actually, yeah.
Possibly.
Just have like separate points for you, one per each player you beat. That could work, yeah.
I really like the music in this game, though. This
Let
game
me
is
pop
great
that
music.
on screen then.
Wait. If we're gonna have side points for Proton, that means the team that gets first gets second. The person who finishes second gets 1, and then third gets 0. Then.
No. Yeah, that's exactly what we said earlier. Like, if I win, you guys don't get my bonus points. So, if Aelita wins now, she gets 1 point, and then Time Thief gets
thank
third, so
God.
she gets 0.
I thought I was gonna die.
That's it's the exact same score split.
Yes.
I was down to 1 health bar left. I thought I was gonna die.
Get over here.
Gotcha.
John scores read money. dollar bills.
I got him, I think.
I got little tiny John points.
Yay.
I'm gonna put them up here just to be awkward. John points.
How do we
2-3. Let's do it.
How do we redeem John?
Only I can redeem John
Shit.
points, as they're my points.
Oh, okay.
I redeem them to unlock other Johns.
Oh, is that how the ultimate would be?
That's how I've been
John
collecting
gotcha
John
now?
points all these years. That's how I unlock all
That's
the
how
other
it works.
all Johns.
Damn,
That's why there's so many
you
Rosa
really
alts,
did
because I just had a bunch of extra points. I'm like, all right, sure, Rosa, have a couple.
Oh,
Dang, you
interesting.
really
All
did
right.
accumulate so many John points over the years.
Nick.
Oh, damn it, I got another common buffed on John. Not again.
Oh man, all I got was a quarter. I wanted a rare Rosa.
I went...
I love the question somebody asked in chat. What's the currency rate for John points?
Black Bart.
Black bots.
I just noticed
Originally,
Aelita has a different colored tin star than either of us did.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's weird.
Really?
Yeah. Wonder if there was like a
Strange.
color select we just didn't notice.
Beats me.
I will say I originally was gonna have this end of the train, and I was like testing it more. Like maybe not actually.
And
Would have ended like around like the 12-minute mark. That's too. I was like that's too short.
Did you get? Is that 2-3, Aelita?
That was
think that is
2-3. Yeah,
2-3.
Aelita is done.
All right.
It means 1 point for Team
You'll
1.
have
Woohoo!
so much time to catch up
Mm-hmm.
because
Kian, I
I
hope you're
have
good
all
at
the controls.
whatever the other game was.
Oh, no,
I've already forgotten what it was.
Andrew, what's
you
wrong?
actually want an actual. You actually want
I-
an actual answer to that question, Time Thief?
Batman can't move.
No.
Batman's legs don't work.
Batman.
At the title screen, when you start a new game, press A, B, X, or Y to change Tin Star's color. Blue Tin Star, which is what myself and Time Thief had, was A. Normal Tin Star is Y. Silver Tin Star is B, and teal is X. So I guess Aelita hit B.
I guess I hit it by accident. Okay.
I
then.
guess so. Yeah. So you were saying you were having issues with like movement, I guess, Andrew?
Oh, it's more than that.
Oh no.
This might be a D-pad game for all I know, but I'm going to assume that there's other issues, yes.
No, it's a control stick game. Or
It
I
is a
think it was-
control stick game?
It's both actually. D-pad does actually like controls one aspect of the game, as well as like it's like
Yes,
your
it
movement.
does. I think
basically.
it like selects your items because that's what happens when I try to
Control
use
pad
controls.
moves Batman. Control stick moves Batman.
Well, then what the hell is the up, down, left, and right doing on my keyboard? It's not doing those.
C buttons. Up is stealth mode. Down is crouch and search. While crouching, you can move the camera to search the area for clues. C left, use selected item. C right, select an item. So it sounds like you got the C buttons mapped there.
Oh.
Now, those are still important.
I redeemed a Duke Wisdom, but it was too early for one. What should I do? It shouldn't have let you do that, Pixel. Hang on, let me double check. It literally should not have let you do that. Yeah. Whoa. What?
Oh,
yeah.
jeez.
That's really weird. It should not let you do. All right. Whatever. If it let you do it, then I guess I'll run another one.
I wonder if it has something to do with that Cult of the Lamb extension.
Oh, maybe.
Could
Actually.
Maybe.
Oh, you know what? Turning that off probably reset it. That's exactly what it was.
Yep.
Ah.
Congratulations, a free everything.
Dough.
Oh.
Shit.
Pizza, anyone?
Can you commission someone to make a Johnverse gotcha? We want it. I mean, well, funny you say that.
Oh boy.
Aw.
God.
You can do it, Time Thief.
No, I can't.
I just saw your feed. No. You can do it.
Shit, God, every time I forget about that dude. Wait, I thought wasn't this a relay race?
No, it wasn't actually a relay race.
Oh,
It's just that was the name we ended up using.
okay.
So the only reason we haven't just asked you to stop and go to the next game is because Andrew's having controller issues. That's the only reason we haven't been like, yo, you're good.
Oh,
Oh, I was wondering why we hadn't swapped over yet.
yeah, I was wondering why you guys didn't just move on to the next game.
Yeah, it's literally because I'm waiting for Andrew's controls to work.
I can't. I don't know what's happening. It's completely borked. This was all working before, I promise.
Did you try closing your emulator and then opening up again, like after I guess unplugging and then replugging it, and then I guess opening the emulator up again?
I reset the Mac. I almost got it to work with my mouse. Wait, hold on.
With your mouse?
Don't
It's
even
actually
look.
Sorry.
All right, no, that didn't work fully.
No, you were here this
That
time.
would have been so cool.
Fuck! I still missed.
You can do it.
All right, that didn't do it.
What kind of controller are you using?
I have to use my keyboard now because my Switch Pro controller just doesn't register anymore. It was working like a day ago. So I have absolutely zero clue what is happening and why.
Oh.
Here, let me see if I can just...
Do we need to change the game then, or what?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I
Like,
mean,
Don't want to play Batman that
Is it-
badly, huh?
Do you want to play it with a keyboard?
I mean, probably not. No. Okay, let me find
hold
it
on,
back
let
up
me
here.
try
then.
one thing. Trying to see if it's this.
He also might be dealing with an overall emulator issue too, so just also keep that in mind.
It could just...
Yeah.
Yes, I mean...
It
I
could
like
be.
Sounds
Yeah.
more likely that's what it is.
Yeah, so just something to keep in mind if you're gonna have a backup game.
Yeah.
Simple.
Boy, I don't like my emulator.
Shit.
he's still there.
Hang on.
Andrew, can you do me a favor? Try a different system on an emulator and see if that the controller works with that.
Yeah, that would help.
Good
Actually,
idea.
do you have a game on you that you could use for that? Or should I just give you one real quick?
Oh no, I have plenty.
Okay.
And then let me...
Nope,
And this is why I'm glad we didn't make it an actual relay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I mean,
it's an idea of a relay.
No.
No good.
What the hell, dude? I just have
You know what?
no
While I
clue
wait.
what is happening.
I'm gonna load up this game while I wait on the side.
fuck you.
Hang on.
Do you have any other controllers you could use?
Oh, I've used a PS5 controller. I've used a Switch Pro controller. I can go and see if my SNES controller will work.
Can you connect it to your computer?
Andrew, do you need to like reboot your computer maybe?
Done it already.
Ah, shit.
Shoot.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me see if my Super NES controller will work.
N64 game though?
Well, I mean, he can map it in
controller's
well
better.
enough. And he can map the rest.
Really, any controller will work.
Yeah, and then they can map the rest to like the the keyboard or something. So the problem is, Laughing Boy's using a Mac, so you know how Mac loves gaming a lot.
He's
So
a very gaming.
Yeah.
Which, to be
Manai,
fair,
you should
it
look
was
at
fine.
You should look at me when I told you.
There it is. Super NES controller worked. Fuck it.
of course,
We're
of
playing
course.
Batman with a Super NES controller.
Well,
I
good
love
luck
it.
mapping
What
all these
system
buttons.
was
There is no controller in socket 1, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Of
Oh, no.
course.
Batman strikes again.
Boom.
It's the bat. Hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. I think I know why.
I love this comment in chat. Hooray for... Damn it.
I'm seeing Bubba say close the emulator, delete the configuration file, and reset your settings on it.
Alright.
Could be.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Worth a try.
Alright.
Alright, so. Get info.
All right, that's 30 minutes.
That it is.
Huzzah!
I mean, if you can pass it on, I'm fine with swapping to the next, like, slot 3, I guess.
Whoops.
Or game 3. Just to keep it moving.
Hang on. So
Didn't we already move Andrew around to this slot because other people needed the other slots?
Andrew wasn't moved to this slot, but I know some people were moved around a bit. Hang on, let me find the list here.
Wait, hold on.
Where the fuck is
Hold
she?
on. Hold
Oh
on.
shit.
Hold on.
Shit.
Hold on.
Game?
Hold on.
Thank you. Shit.
I'm just busy playing Tetris Attack on the side while I
Hold
wait.
Of
on.
course you are. There we go.
Well, I can show that if
Yes.
you want. Oh, no,
Yes.
I can't 'cause that's on
Nah,
time.
you're
Yes.
Oh,
Your call.
Yes.
No.
I'm just doing the very hard mode at the moment.
Maybe,
Well,
maybe.
so that-
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey!
Works.
I don't know how this is gonna work.
All
You know,
right.
I'm all for this race.
I mean, if it works, let's take it. Let's go with it.
All right, let's do it.
Want me to swap games?
I think it's game swap in time.
All right, and
Oh,
just in
yeah,
time
I
because
did
Time
it,
Thief
finally.
just finished 2-3.
Literally perfectly timed.
Nicely timed.
Hooray!
This was well worth the wait.
I did it.
You did it! Alright.
I was gonna say, like, why did my screen turn into anime gifs, and then I realized what you did.
Look, who else
That
would
is
have
not
anime
my
gifs?
gift.
I'm sure Batman can physically.
No, I was
use
more
it.
just like, wait, why does my feed have anime gifs?
Why is
Why don't I eat pie when I move?
Why is his tongue coming out of his mask? Hang on now.
Keon, what's numbers on your name? Is it 2580?
2570.
2570. It's off by 1.
I can also set 2580 as an alternative name.
It's actually on. Was it? I think it was like 98194.
You're just giving away his phone number? What's going on here?
That's not his phone number. No, I can get you his phone number. Hang on, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm good.
Oh, if you want his phone number.
No.
All right. Well, in that case, let's turn off the old SNES. I can't. do
Oh,
that from the
boy.
screen.
I mean, I guess the masks tend to have a mouth hole, sure, but
Maybe I just can't do it.
So Time Thief and I should kill our streams, right?
Yep, you're good to
Yeah.
kill your streams now.
Yeah,
Alright.
never mind.
You can hang out for this part of the race too if you'd like.
Maybe I
Cool
will.
sauce.
I'm the winner.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
All right.
Yahoo.
The winner.
Yeehaw!
Up next is Batman Beyond: Return of the Joker.
Great movie. Game
Yeah.
though.
Is the game censored like the movie?
The game is notoriously bad. It is apparently up there with Superman 64, from what I have heard.
It makes me
Ooh, that's a
sad,
good sign.
honestly.
You're having me play a game that's equal to Superman 64. I'm all for this quality.
It is a beat 'em up, from what I remember hearing as well too.
That is correct.
All right, give me the description. What Time Thief, or not Time Thief, Maniacal? What
Yes.
are you having us do this time?
All right, so Batman Beyond: Return of the Joker. In this futuristic take on the Batman franchise, use the tools at your disposal, as well as the suits and everything else you collect along the way. On normal difficulty, you'll be getting to stage 3 and defeating the guy at the end named Ghoul. He's a guy with he shoots out like lasers out of a little like Halloween candy container carrier thing, and he's wearing like orange. So go beat him up and beat some other guys up along the way.
I see.
That's pretty much it. Use all the suits. Use whichever suit you want, really. I guess it's called the candy bucket, yeah. Can't remember the word bucket.
What is happening in this demo?
Bucket.
Many things, apparently.
One of the Jokers, yes.
Batman's rolling a lot.
Keep rolling.
Is this an N64 or PS1 game? It is both, but this is specifically the N64 version we're playing.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to controller mapping. Yay!
Start game normal difficulty, start game hard difficulty, and options.
That's quality.
There's the control scheme. All right. Why is L run and walk? What? I guess it's turn on toggle. Hopefully, jump,
Toggle,
crouch, kick,
Toggle.
punch,
I'm
defense.
I'm looking at some of these control schemes. I have so many questions already.
R is jump. You know what game also has R for jump?
Why?
Jackie Chan Adventures for the GBA.
Oh
God damn!
Why?
Is this why you picked this?
I picked this to carry on the spirit of Jackie Chan.
no!
Oh, for fuck's sake, Maniacal.
Maniacal, we're gonna need to have a chat after this, mate.
I keep forgetting you have that as an emote. Oh.
Somebody save me. Bring me the power of the Puyos and the Tetris. I'll be back to full power after this.
Why did the manual tell me completely different moves and buttons than what is actually in the game? What? The manual told me a completely different control scheme than what's on screen right now.
Amazing.
That's even better.
No, it's not.
This is a great game.
Best game ever.
I'm glad I get to not
the
play this.
D-pad and the C buttons are swapped in the manual. L supposedly is labeled as block in the manual, but apparently here it's run and walk. You move with the stick after all. You don't use the D-pad.
The D-pad's used for like item selection for some suits.
Yeah, but apparently in the manual it says that's what the C buttons are for. So
Weird.
Yeah. All right. Neat. Oh yeah, Laughing Boy. Didn't you say you were playing like Batman Dark Tomorrow? I think that's the same group that made this game, Chemco.
Fantastic.
So get hyped for that.
I would like to get hype for my legs working.
Congratulations
That's what I
on your
want
legs
to get
working.
hype for. He won't. He
I think the
moves
screen
when I
Laughing Boy-
punch. He moves slightly. What's up?
So the screen the Laughing Boy is on, I think it would be a good like starter screen, like the normal difficulties what you'd be playing on, and pick your suit, get ready to pick your suit, and when you guys are ready, that'd be a good time to go into it.
Standard, offensive, defensive,
Nimble.
nimble.
Yeah, this game is offensive.
Magnetic nunchaku. Okay, it said use the special button. Which buttons? Oh, okay. That's what special button
That
is.
one.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Yes.
what's so special about the special button.
I'm pointing at it. It's that one.
Yes.
All right. As I was asking if we're ready, but I see Andrew's still changing his controller. So
Oh, you know what? It's fine. I'm not
is
winning
it?
this.
Is it?
You sure?
You sure about that?
Might be a little important.
Oh, trust me.
Bit.
Trust me. Trust me.
I
This is
trust
gonna
you.
be good. Hold on. Hold on.
I am all for this.
I
Just
am all
going to the
me.
record, I am all for this.
If this works, I'll move by punching.
What?
What? Wait, what happened?
Oh no.
Let's just start. Let's just start because this is going to be about 3 hours, and I only have 30 minutes to beat this game in 3 hours.
Ooh.
Turn up the game soundtrack a bit. Timer's
What
ready.
soundtrack?
I hear like a guitar riff.
Yeah, it's the Not Quite song for this game.
Exactly.
You know, what was that?
It's
All
like
right.
90% the same song.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Never. But
Well,
yes.
you don't have a choice here.
I don't have
All
a
right.
choice.
On go from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go get him.
I went
I-
to button config again. Oops.
Yep, it's
I would
A.
him.
Tricked ya.
Gotham, air, and space.
I will say real quick, I fucking love Batman Beyond. Like, this is the one I grew up on. The show is so sick.
I don't remember much about it, but I do remember watching this.
Oh
a
my
bunch of
goodness,
it.
there's so much dialogue. All like
There he
2
goes.
screens in it.
There he goes. Look at him go.
Goodness, he's fast.
Look at him. He's running. He's running.
He,
Oh no.
you're doing it.
He's coming.
Oh my god.
You found the key!
He's gonna go the distance.
God.
Oh shit! I have
Why is
3D
he
movement.
fast?
Oh, I'm so screwed.
Why is he so fast?
Oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry.
You gain health points!
Why can't I use any of my controllers?
Play the
Play
Rocky
on!
theme. No.
He's going the no wait. we can't
Sylvester
use
Stallone will
weapons.
personally kick my ass
He's
if I do.
going the distance. He's going for
Why is
speed.
his animation so janky as heck?
It's so janky, I love it.
Play
Oh
on!
my god. This game going at 1.5. Yeah, are you?
And it exploded.
Going
I have
faster?
no idea what I hit. Hold
I
on.
can't tell if
Enough of this.
is it the emulation
Ow.
or it really looks like your game is running faster than John's.
I'm using the actual cart, so.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's
it's
probably
going very
why.
fast.
That's what it was for me with Beyond screen there. That's just how it ran for me.
Okay, well.
Look, how much damage did that one dude just do to me?
Yep.
Jesus.
What is this face Terry's making?
I don't know
Sad.
because he's wearing a mask.
Got him. All right, did this work?
Ah yes, the discus will help me in my
Oh,
adventure.
I'm sorry, did you say the discus?
Yes, the discus.
The bat discus?
You have
Oh
2
my
lives
God.
left.
I have.
you do?
I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out how to get past this room now.
Every copy of Batman Beyond Return of the Joker is personalized.
Should I overrule and like we just like do like a new challenge here just to make it more like balanced?
We may want to make this a new challenge for the sake of Andrew being able to play the game.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Please let this
Right.
man play.
All right.
Hit the
hang on.
punch button 15 times.
Do you want to change to a different Batman game that he can play?
I can literally
Oh.
play the Adventures of Batman and Robin.
I'm not doing that to you.
Wait, I like that game. The SNES one?
Oh, I thought we were talking about the Genesis one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Okay,
Change,
so
damn it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Andrew, let me know real
Yeah.
quick, what can you do? You think for like console?
So like, what can you do? I can do anything that
What are
doesn't
your
involve 3D.
qualifications?
I can do anything that does not involve 3D movement.
Okay,
Where do you see yourself in 3 to 5 years?
okay. In that case,
Not here.
Oh,
Ouch.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't think I'd see myself here in 5 years.
Uh-huh.
All right, so backup challenge time. Let's throw it into the room here, because you know what? Just because we were talking about it earlier, backup challenge time.
No.
Jackie Chan
Why?
for the
God,
GBA.
no. God
Wait,
damn.
hold on.
I mean,
Wait.
it's John's decision, but god damn it.
Are you actually making that your call, Jackie Chan? Because I'm seeing a lot of
Yeah.
maniacal fuck yous in the chat as soon as you said it, so.
Of course.
Why can't we just have a very nice game like Tetris Attack or something?
Look, we're keeping
Well, because
the
that would be
beat
very
up,
one-sided.
We
Yeah, it
have
would
to
be,
beat
yes.
up theme, John.
I know you too well. Mad
Hi,
for
Meds.
all of you.
Hi, Meds. How you doing?
Hi, meds. Bye, meds.
You'll see Meds later tonight.
Well, that was.
You'll see me later on in the program.
So wait, are we switching over to Jackie Chan or?
Yes, because it'll run better than this game.
Oh my god.
Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, so go with Jackie Chan Adventures GBA. Clear the first 3 stages, medium difficulty.
I can't believe he still gets what he wants at the end of the day.
Amazing.
Yeah, I know.
Why
This
beat
is-
stage
this is-
1, I
that-
think.
Yeah,
Maybe
I just cleared it too.
Maybe that's the secret reason why Minato wanted to plan this.
Give the
Ooh.
man an inch, he'll take a Jackie Chan talisman.
Man, an inch will take the talismans, yeah.
Alright, well hang on, let me get
I
set up for
remember
that.
playing this game like a while back ago, and I still don't remember this game at all.
I remember seeing somebody play it once, and that was enough for me.
Do I have the card for this? I think I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, let me go get that.
Hey,
I
chat.
just
How's it
saw
going?
I just saw somebody in chat suggest. I just saw Rosie in chat suggest Tetra's the type of Kiln plays with his feet.
Can you?
I mean,
Good one, Rosie.
You know,
I know-
Rosie.
actually, though.
You know, Rosie. It's tempting that I might actually do it as a separate challenge.
Get your disgusting toes off your controller, man.
I will wear socks to protect my controller.
Oh, thank God. All right.
I know
I almost
Liam
thought it
6,
broke.
actually, he can play Ocarina of Time with his feet. It's actually really impressive.
I will.
Twitch chat loves that.
I can't. You have given me an idea. You have given me an idea, Rosie. I 100% appreciate you.
I think
Oh, no,
Liam
what
actually took
happened while I was
second in the race,
gone?
too. We're talking about feet.
What?
As
No.
one does.
Am I wrong?
All
Try
right.
that again.
I have to try to make this work for the stream in terms of the screen, but it's working. Otherwise. So just sorry. I swear this doesn't happen.
That's all good.
It's my first
This-
time
Oh,
seeing
good.
this happen.
No, yeah, no, this is my first time,
That's
babe.
never happened before.
This has never happened, babe.
Live on
I
John,
promise.
Oh, good.
live in John's presence.
damn it.
Oh my God. When I get back from my trip, is as if I didn't have enough reason to get a new PC. This is a good one. This is a very good reason. All right, let me resize this. Ooh, no, too resized.
No, that's a big resize. Legend
That's
PR.
that's a big boy. Let's see.
Just play Monopoly for the NES first to bankrupt wins.
Perfect.
Don't tempt me.
I'd take that challenge.
Clue for the Super Nintendo. First one to get arrested wins.
Everything all right with your screen, Andrew?
Of course not. Why would there be anything?
Punch ATT.
Who the hell do you think I am?
Laughing Boy LP.
Hey, who the hell do you think I am?
Just got back with switching games. Yeah, Andrew couldn't. It wasn't working, so he couldn't
He
move
couldn't
in the game.
do it.
You couldn't move, so I win in the end.
Yeah.
What
he
is
did.
that? What is she doing in that gift, Keon?
All right, it's working,
Don't question it, Time Thief.
and I promise
Question
it's
it.
working. But you're going to see my Mac screen background.
God, heaven forbid. I mean, John could just crop it out
You could, actually, yeah.
if he wanted to. I mean,
I could, but then I have to remember to uncrop it for everyone else because this feed will be used for others
Absolutely
later
no,
tonight.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Good point
Absolutely
there.
not. We've got Jackie Chan and his friend Terry McGinnis. It's like Kids WB all over again. John, that was a cartoon thing in the Americas.
Thank you. I wasn't sure.
Remember when Warner Brothers had cartoons?
They had cartoons.
I don't.
Oh, no.
Da, 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 da.
Man, it was so cool that
That's all,
Multiverses had all these
folks.
original characters. Like Bugs Bunny.
And LeBron James.
Yeah.
My favorite OC.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hang on, I actually am cropping your window so it's
Don't get rid of Bat. Well, at least keep Egg Baby.
do I have? Well, you've got him on the vertical though, which is the actual issue.
Wait, what?
So you got him on the
I caught him on
horizontal.
the
You got him on the horizontal. If he was on the vertical, I
Oh,
could see
okay.
him.
No, do you want me to? Yeah, no, yeah, right there. How about that?
You might still need to see the game.
No.
Oh no. Okay, you
Only
fixed it.
Egg
You fixed it.
Baby.
Okay, you fixed it. All right.
Yeah.
You know what? Ironically, that may have actually worked out for fixing the ratio.
Yay!
That actually might have
incredible.
fixed my ratio issues I was having.
Perfect.
Wow, I can't believe I fixed Proton John's stream. Did you hear that, chat?
I don't know if that's something to be proud of, but
I did it.
You heard it here
The, fa-
first.
the,
First.
the fastest way to break John's stream is to say that you fixed it.
Laughaloid LP. I was the one.
all right, let's change that game to Jackie Chan Adventures.
Oh man, dude.
Amazing.
I'm sad we didn't get Batman though.
We could have played The Adventures of Batman and Robin, a staple of the Fox Kids Saturday morning cartoon lineup. Fox Kids was an American programming thing, John. It's okay if you...
We got Fox Kids. Don't worry.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, but you had Canadian Fox Kids. You had like Fillmore, and we had Transformers.
No, I got them from like Spokane or somewhere in the States. Rochester,
Fox,
New York.
Harry
I got
Spokane.
Rochester, New York's Fox.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You didn't pirate
That
it. I
is
gave it to
a
you.
variety of Fox Kids that you can program.
You wouldn't download a Batman.
Well, I didn't. Actually, no, I actually 100% did.
Having fun, Keon?
Yes.
How was it like watching American television? I mean, it's just the same as Canadian television. It's just there's more commercials for stuff we couldn't buy. And lots of commercials for Jim the Hammer Shapiro.
Not Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer, the greatest
God
man in
damn.
Texas.
Every time I remember about him, I remember. I have nothing to say. I'm sorry.
All right, are we ready for Jackie Chan this time?
I sure am, Jonathan.
Oh, I'm so ready.
What are you doing, Andrew?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Andrew.
Is this becoming a do-it-for-her situation here?
do it for Terry.
Do it for Uncle.
Do it for Egg Baby.
Do it for Uncle. Ah, that sounds.
Jackie.
I shouldn't be
Uncle
saying
and
it
Egg,
like that.
baby.
What's a chupacabra? That's all I remember from Jackie Chan Adventures. Can someone help? No one can help.
There is no help, only suffering.
There is no help.
Phantom, it's a weird glitch with Discord. You haven't been kicked officially, it's just the servers being stupid. So unfortunately,
Yeah.
there's nothing we can do. Just keep trying to reconnect, and it should hopefully work, but it could take days. Literally, there's nothing we can do. You are not the first person to have this issue in the past month.
Yeah, I think this is almost like the 50th person that reported this issue.
Something more like
Probably.
that. And
Yeah.
that's just
It
talking.
is-
That's just talking
it
from
is.
our Discord. Other Discords have been having the exact same issue. It's insane.
Yeah, we're having at least like 50-some people having this issue. If you're having this issue in chat, yeah, you just have to keep resetting your connection. There's really not much we can do.
something's going on in Discord, period, because the Android version they pushed over recently sucks.
It's apparently like it was made for iOS, and apparently
Yeah,
it's not,
guys, I
like,
beat the
Android
game.
isn't getting it anymore.
Wait, Discord?
Guys, I finished.
Yeah, the Android version of Discord is no longer being developed, so instead they are submitting the iOS versions to Android now. And as a result, it runs like shit.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed that, but
I'm just not going to update my Discord on my phone.
Yeah, do not update the Discord on your phone if you're an Android user. Don't do it.
No, thanks.
I will probably wound up with that update, and then I'll be complaining within the next month.
And Mac.
knowing me, I
keeps
probably already
winning.
have updated and didn't realize it.
Wait, who's dropping gift subs on my channel?
Those are completely different architectures. Yeah, apparently someone on Twitter like broke down like here's all the libraries that the Android version prior and the current one uses, and apparently they dropped like a ton of libraries in between. One of them being the Android library. It's like a weirdly complicated thing that just is insane.
Development is a mess sometimes.
I
Yeah,
love programming.
Technology.
Because
All
some
right,
higher
yeah.
up said just use the Mac version. They're both the same, right?
Yeah.
How do I resync Discord with Twitch? It is on your it's on your menu in Discord. I actually don't know which menu.
I believe
Just
it's in user settings and connections.
Yes, that is correct.
Sounds right.
Just use the iOS version from the people that brought you. Just port it to PC. It's fine.
These credits are long.
A lot of
that
people
the
really like
challenge?
Jeopardy. Get into the.
It didn't even finish. Wait, what?
Did you skip the credits?
No, I
Did
didn't.
you find a credit skip?
Yeah, and that's game. Please clap.
What's the
Thanks,
what's
Jeb.
a arbitrary code injection? Is that the phrase?
That sounds about right.
Hang on a second.
Just gonna apologize again. I don't know what happened.
Arbitrary code execution. That's
When I was playing
Okay,
Jackie
yeah.
Chan,
That's definitely what happened. It was arbitrary code execution. That killed my controllers. Bury my shell at wounded knee.
All right, are we ready for Jackie Chan then?
think so.
Will this
God,
one
yeah.
work?
I
Jackie
can't
Chan
at
should
least
work.
press
The answer
start.
may
I can-
surprise you.
Well, it will definitely surprise me.
I thought of making this up to stage 4, but I'm like, I should maybe just make it stage 3 because I worry stage 4 people wouldn't finish.
So beat stage 3 is the thing?
I mean, would you want to make it stage 4?
I mean, you're the one who knows the game better than I do. No one in the mod team knows this game better than you at this rate.
For people playing for the first time, let's play it safe and say stage 3. It'd be funny to make stage 4, but I already know it wouldn't finish. So let's say stage 3.
get to stage 3?
Get to it and beat it.
Okay, so beat stage 3. Gotcha.
Yes.
All right, you two ready?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Egg Baby is ready.
All right, good. Good for Egg Baby. and his friend Egg Baby. Get on go from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Don't talk to me
Oh, wait,
or
what
my
difficulty?
egg baby or my
What
egg baby's
difficulty?
egg baby.
Oh, normal.
Ever again.
Normal difficulty.
I hope I just
So
picked
medium.
normal. I couldn't tell.
You did.
Hey, Jackie, I will give you a hand. Can I help you? I'm looking for ancient scrolls. We don't have any scrolls. God, I have dealt with so many customers like this.
Oh my god, the high jump. Oh my god.
What is?
Oh yeah, how do I
Okay.
even pick up things?
L&R.
Wait, R is jump? How
Yep.
stupid.
That's what Batman's jump was.
Oh, that's true. That was one of the things I could do.
Because you can also do R
Hey,
down
wait, hey, one behind
kick.
the chair.
You do a roundhouse.
Look at that fucking just the slug. Really hit that guy.
I keep hitting pause. That's a very bad sign.
Oh, I know a thing or two.
God, I forgot how
Don't
floaty this was.
Don't you worry.
It's a very floaty game.
So,
Jackie Chan actually has
Maniacal,
mood
what
shoes.
has compelled you to really appreciate Jackie Chan on the GBA?
I just like this. I like having a game that's just like, this is my game. Like, no one else knows this game but me.
Yeah.
The way I do. I like having a game like that.
That's just your magnum opus, is Jackie
How do
Chan.
I don't know if I call it a magnum opus per se, but it's the game. It's one of the games I know best than nobody else really knows as well. So I mean, there's that going for me. And
I guess for me there are several games that fit that bill, so I guess I can't say much.
You can backflip into people.
You can.
That's right. No,
the
he's
roundhouse,
not,
nice.
he's not actually allowed to hit me. That's the thing.
Oh, what the?
Back here.
I like how they don't even come towards me. They just kind of run away.
Yeah.
Look, they see Jackie Chan and they see furniture.
They're literally
They have the right
"Hey,
fear.
is
This
that
guy is
Jackie
so
Chan?"
tall. What the fuck?
Dude, right?
Muscle Man.
I can't wait to get to that part.
All right, big dude, you've been defeated. Oh, why is there more of these guys?
Why not?
I thought I was done with you already.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
The dark hand.
The Dark Hand approaches. Apparently, from what I was sent the other day, this entire show is actually, I think, all up on Amazon Prime right now.
Nice.
Nice.
I believe so.
What a great way to advertise Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Prime.
Thanks, Jackie Chan.
Yo,
Okay, are
well,
you dead yet? Jesus.
If there's anything I kind of do want to go through soon, though, Netflix has Spectacular Spider-Man, and that's kind of tempting.
Oh, nice. That's got a great theme song.
Spectacular. He was so-
Spectacular Spider-Man.
Well, I killed the hell out of that bush, I'll tell you that. That bush won't be bothering anybody anymore.
He won't be clapping again.
Oh no. That's gross.
God.
What the hell is happening
Please
here?
do
For
not.
that, I'm
please
gonna
do
hit
not
that
face-
other bush.
Please do not face behind that bush.
Alita's gone. She's lost it.
she's
Why is this guy just leaving? He won't even stand here to
Alita
fight
has
me. He just
ascended.
leaves.
Why is this guy hard to hit? Oh, there we go.
Where are you guys?
We're all in the same spot by the looks of it.
We're all in, like, downtown Jackie Chan land.
It's called China, okay?
Chinatown. It's in like San Francisco, my dude.
Jesus.
it's called China and it's art.
Oh my god.
Oh hey, some much needed health. Thank you, Mob Man.
Mom, man.
What is happening? Welcome to our shenanigans around here.
Welcome to
Yeah.
a very, very dumb stream as always.
Welcome to Jackie Chan.
This is the backup plan.
Wait,
This is the backup.
I'm
the fed-
sorry.
You better not have any more backup.
Batman's legs wouldn't work. It's not my fault.
look! Andrew's computer just really wanted to reject Batman.
Backman.
Man,
Yeah, you know what my problem was? I chose the ROM for Batman Beyond. I didn't do Batman of the Future, the European one. That would have actually probably fixed it.
Yeah,
That would've
Batman
easily
of the
helped.
Future definitely would have been.
That sounds
been
kick-ass,
fixed.
though. Yeah, we just got Batman 2099, wrong version.
Yeah, that's
Look at Rosie's comment, Maniacal.
What'd she say?
what did she say? Hang on.
I'm about to change your pronouns from he, him to was, were.
God.
Holy shit!
Andrew's the one who made it worse. That's all I was going for.
Oh my goodness.
First turning red and now this.
Thanks for being here.
Stop it! Stop it! I am
God
Jackie
damn it.
Chan. You
God
should be
damn it,
asking for my
Rosie.
autograph.
He hasn't worked in any movies in this universe, though.
He's an
That
archaeologist.
doesn't mean you can beat the shit out of him.
Why not?
I mean, why not?
He's basically Nathan Drake. He's an archaeologist.
It's something to do.
That's actually a
No, he's
sad but true comparison. He's basically
Yeah.
Nathan Drake in this universe.
He's not turning around from water going, no, 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 no! And then just desperately running.
No.
No, 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 no!
Oh boy, my health situation's looking really bad right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ooh, I just
should eat.
noticed.
Apparently, I made the correct call.
How do you pick stuff up?
Oh no!
Both shoulder
No,
buttons.
Jackie Chan!
Both
Oh,
of
thank
them.
Yep.
Both.
There's an
Why
actual
is this
episode-
the
there
most
we
powerful
go.
item in the game?
And
Is
it had
that
food in it.
An actual episode.
Like, what the
of which-
fuck is this game?
This game is art, dude. I love it.
We've played this on stream before and I'm still confused about it.
Hit him in the face.
Yeah.
I need to.
Got him.
I need to understand what really compelled you to really like this game.
I don't know, but like I said, I just really like this game. Ever since I first played it, I'm like, oh, this game's fun. And I've never looked
Oh
back.
no, I finally broke the vase!
I think you might need to look.
And then I never
you
played
might want to
another
look back.
game ever again.
You broke the vase. All it took was a man's body.
I threw that thing at 20 people! That thing
It just-
murdered
All it took was a
everyone!
man's touch. And by hitting him in the head with it. Can I pick up this? No, I can't. How is that a fire hydrant? It's so skinny. It looks like a parking meter. Alright, we're all focused on this.
Yeah.
Yep, it's Jackie Chan time.
Mm-hmm. The only thing I
No
wish
more
this game
messing
actually had was
around.
the only thing I wish this game actually did have was the talismans.
Does it not have talismans?
It doesn't. No.
That's like the one thing that I remember from the show.
This scrolls.
That's as far as
just-
you go.
This show went super weird. Like they stopped the 13,000 was like season 1, I think. They
that
started doing like
sounds
Power
right.
Rangers stuff by the end of it.
There's like demons and like talismans, and, like other things.
Really?
Yeah, like this game I think focuses on the demons. Last I checked.
Yeah, this is basically based off of season 1 or 2.
I think it might be
Yeah,
two.
that would make sense.
These guys are way too big.
It's definitely gonna be season 2 because Hawk Fu is here, and he was more like
Yeah.
season 2.
Well, he was he the one that was originally the bad guy and then he became a
No,
good guy?
that's Toru.
Okay.
Yeah, Toru was like the big guy who became the friend.
Well, they're dead. They're not going to be in Rush Hour 3.
Thank you for that reference.
I'm you.
I know, Maniacal, I know you just said how to pick up weapons. I just
Shoulder
finally
buttons.
picked up the screen.
Shoulder buttons, both of them.
Yep. Weapons also include other people, because people are also your weapons.
Man, it's
My
beat 'em
fists
up.
are my weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Beat a motherfucker with
Ah,
another motherfucker.
you've obtained the scroll, Kyon. Congratulations.
Hooray!
Oh my god. Hawk Fu was kicking my ass though.
That sounds about right with Hawk Fu.
Uh-oh.
Pick up this box.
Uh-oh.
There we go. What was it?
Oh my
A
god.
plus-
Why do you
I'm
get the
already on
block,
the one
Hawk
life.
Fu?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I broke the chair!
Not the chair.
No.
Take a chance to get this weapon.
We just replaced those chairs.
It was 2 weeks away from retirement.
Kyon has found the elusive vase that you can't pick up because it's in the wrong spot. I shit you not, that vase is pointless. You can't pick it up, you can only break it.
I wanted to just pick up the vase and throw it at him! Why
Get
did
off of
this
me.
game let me? Fine.
He's not
There we go.
playing
I
fair.
found the strategy.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous
Your
now.
rank, black belt.
Oh, nice.
Woohoo!
You did it. Fun fact, by the way, the only way to earn extra lives normally is to earn a black belt in a stage.
Oh, gross.
Don't worry, this game's gonna continues. As in, like, if you get a game over, you just start over, like, in the stage, just at the beginning.
What do I do with this
Okay.
scroll? Was it A and...
It's A 3 times.
Yeah.
We may be in peril here.
Uh-oh.
He can go through my block. That's dumb.
Get a better
Yes, I have to continue. No,
Oh
I
yeah,
have
we
to
can
restart.
we can block. I
cannot
forgot.
believe that. Hey, don't worry. By the way, game over. By the way.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Aww.
Sounds like a you problem.
I definitely is a him problem.
Good, I'm glad we're on the same page.
Alright, can I cheese this?
Sorry.
All right, I got a string. I got a big string. Oh, I
Nice.
can't make that jump with the string.
I got a string.
Oh,
Good
no.
for me.
That string murdered me.
That is
String
dead.
murdered my parents.
Really?
That's my chance to get revenge with the string.
Oh no.
It takes like a quarter of your health. What the?
I broke the string by hitting a computer with it.
I'm a computer.
Yeah, stop all the downloading. And the strings. Ah, I punched him in the nuts. That killed him.
Nice.
Nice.
Who knew that's all I had to do? A. I do wish to save.
Why wouldn't you?
Nicely done.
I'm never gonna play this again. Lex Luthor. Captain Black.
Yeah, that's shit. I can't remember his name right now.
My only friend.
He's not voiced by Clancy Brown, is he? I think he is.
Yeah, Lex Luthor. Yeah.
No, not Clancy. No, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so Captain Black is Clancy Brown's. Okay, so
So it's still Lex Luthor. Got it.
it is still Lex Luthor.
It all makes sense now.
Or Mr. Krabs, if you want to get technical.
Yeah.
Sponge boy me bub.
My
Sponge
favorite
boy
thing I've
me
seen.
bob.
My favorite thing I've seen with Clancy Brown is when people took his Detroit Become Human character and just put his voice clips over Mr. Krabs. So it's just Mr. Krabs just swearing up a storm. It's so funny.
They're amazing.
Object throw.
Use the chair, Jackie.
Jackie, go for the chair.
The chair! Where's the chair?
Oh no, the spinning robot is defeating me.
Oh no.
Oh no, what? That's bullshit.
Ooh.
Aw. I love this game.
Oh, can I not hit? Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with that. String, my only friend.
String
Be
theory.
careful, string can defeat you. I'm a green belt.
What does string do?
Nice. Oh,
I
John didn't
threw
fall
it.
through the floor. He fell off the stage.
Yeah, there was just no railing there, so my down dodge actually betrayed me.
You can down. What? You know what? I'm not even gonna do it now.
Yeah, double tap up or double tap down to do
Yeah.
up or down dodge.
Yep,
I just
double
was
tapping.
like, it didn't occur to me that you could do it in 3 dimensions because apparently I can't move in 3 dimensions.
Only punch forward. Only punch forward.
Yes. Only punch forward.
There is no dimensions. Only punch.
Terry, only punch forward.
There's also only kicking.
Terry
I'm gonna
Dougal.
lose a life before
Terry
we reach the
Dogood.
boss the way we're going.
Terry, do good. Why are you on stage 3? You died.
Yeah, I died, but I didn't game over died.
I died, but then I lived.
Really?
I thought you died. That was yesterday, man. I
That was
moved
the
on.
old me.
That was the old me. This is the new me.
Thanks.
Oh, not again!
Yeah, things change, dude. You gotta give it the times.
Aw.
I mean, that works. I got my 1-ups reset, so.
Stop it! Stop it!
But since Mr. Krabs was brought up, I just saw Howling Mad Fox Hatter's comment in chat about the Sailor Mouth episode of SpongeBob where they tried to record it without swears, but when the cast suggested swearing, it would be censored anyway. So
Wait, so
they swore up the store behind the scenes.
so they were actually swearing.
Yes.
Oh no!
That's perfect. Apparently, yes.
I love this story.
Now, here's my next question: is there an uncensored version of this?
Oh, probably not
I
out
don't
there.
think-
No.
Probably not publicly available.
I think it's
I
in
mean-
Nickelodeon archives.
One of these days, one day we are gonna get the uncensored cut of that episode, and that's gonna be amazing.
Jeez.
Oh no! Now I'm just imagining like the the bit at the end with like Mr. Krabs just like using all 13. Oh no!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You can't. You're not
I
supposed
thought there
to
were only
go
7
that
bad
way.
words. Not if you're a sailor.
Wow, 13. That's a lot of bad words.
Yeah, the great thing about this game is Jackie Chan can go wherever he wants. Unfortunately, it's not really beneficial to him.
It's locked away in a vault somewhere and it will never be shown. Probably, but like...
Nickelodeon will never release it, but all the actors involved have sworn with their SpongeBob voices. Yeah,
Oh, I'm very
sounds
sure.
about right.
Yeah.
I mean, Nickelodeon will never intentionally release it.
It might get leaked at some point. Maybe like how they
Yeah,
found that
maybe.
the American Sailor Moon. Like they'll just find it in the Library of Congress at some point.
Oh,
my
God,
God.
somewhere in the... Oh god, somewhere in the Library of Congress is... Oh, that'd be amazing.
It's got to be the case. I mean, they found it, so
They did!
someone else says it was actually leaked. Not the Sailor Moon. I think they're referring to the SpongeBob episode, the swearing version.
Hold on, I gotta look this up now.
If this exists, can we play it on... No.
Probably not, because I think it still will be considered airing SpongeBob
Oh.
on here. So
Of course. What was that doing in Library of Congress? I mean, the whole thing about Library of Congress is just that it's like a record of like everything made, period.
Pretty much.
Like, Nothing I can only guess about the uncensored...
No, all I can find are fan edits.
Fair enough.
Hi, it is me, SpongeBob. I am cursing.
It's
That's
just 15 AI the entire time.
Oh right, there was that video of Doug Lawrence
They not
swearing
pick
at
up
a
objects
chum
when they
bucket.
lose their leaves.
Yeah, no, when they lose their leaves, they lose their grabbability.
What the heck?
What?
The application, they're broken.
Damn it.
Yeah, Jackie Chan, you'll run like the wind.
I mean, that is what he can do with the talismans, I think.
Or it'll just show up online one day like the swearing episode of Dexter's Lab. Oh yeah, that's
True, but that was posted
That
by
was officially,
Yeah.
that was officially released.
someday.
No,
I wanna take it with me.
Out there.
Oh,
I'll punch this guy in the nuts. Did we get him?
By
is-
Jackie Chan.
Mrs.
Not
Puff,
yet, sir.
I think I cheated. My leg!
My leg!
My leg!
My leg!
Oh my god, dude. Come on over here. Stop this weird moonwalking you're doing. There we go.
No, keep doing the moonwalk. Stall him.
I can
Oh
do
my
that.
god! What?
Cool, huh?
I command you.
What's up, John?
How on earth am I having a hard time? Oh. Am I having
Don't
a
worry.
good now?
Hog food can be very annoying.
Dude,
There
I
you
want to
go,
go
there
back
you
to
go.
the training robots. Jeez.
Oh, there we go!
Nicely done, nicely done.
It took me a while.
Ninjas!
Ah, crap.
Yeah, good thing I only made the stage 3. Stage 4 would have been a bit too long.
We're doing on time
I
right
need
now. We're
you
at
to
20
go off
minutes
stage.
right now on this one.
Yeah, and stage 4 takes a little bit.
Oh! Nobody saw that!
Saw what?
Yeah. I saw everything.
No, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
It's recorded.
For all posterity.
It's being sent to the Library of Congress as we speak.
Johnny, your stream's in the Library of Congress.
Why, that'd be
Hopefully.
very confusing and concerning. It means Rosa
Like, if I
John
just-
is trapped in the Library of Congress.
Like, if I just give like a hard drive of like some of your streams, like, could they accept that?
I think it has a bit more of a requirement than that, but
I mean,
Rosa, I'll save you.
Rosa, while you're in there, find some stuff that's not been released before.
What's this?
I'll save
woman?
you, but
Wow.
I'll take my time so you can find some hidden shit.
Rosa, while you're in there, can you find where HBO hid all the animation?
Find Earthbound 64.
Did
you
Emil
check
write
it out?
that?
God, I hope so.
Tell us about the aliens.
Well, I thought they already admitted that one.
They did. Here's a weird thing. They apparently just straight up admitted, yeah, UFOs exist, and people were just like, whatever. It's just like, hang on now. They just confirmed.
There's a
the
literal.
thing.
There's a bunch of them.
pandemic going on.
Most pieces of media are probably in the Library of Congress.
Mostly, yeah. Aw, that's unfortunate, Keon.
jump. Why are you not working?
It's your R
Find
button.
Battle.
Oh,
What were you pressing?
no,
Actually,
don't.
Aw.
That's actually now that brings up a good question. Like, if something is recently made, is there like a time limit before it gets sent to the Library of Congress, or?
Nowadays, I don't know what it is, but like originally it was just like people could just submit files there, or they had to do it for copyright. So I assume that's why Sailor Moon was in there.
I assume so, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, if it's for like copyright, then okay, maybe. Then yeah, I guess maybe anything could be there theoretically, but that'd be a weird flex to just like. It's like, why have Netflix when I have a Library of Congress library card?
You want
I mean, you gotta put like a submission to like
Congress and
withdraw it anyways. So
Oh, you have to submit. Oh, okay.
because I think that's how they got. That's why it took so long to get the Sailor Moon video.
Hey, John's done it.
No, he's not.
And in
on.
fact, I set a high score and I'm a black belt.
Nice.
I don't believe that for a second.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Yeah, he's not gonna get away with this.
Well, my score just went to 4 points. Apparently, I have 4 John points now.
It's a tough score to beat.
I did not beat
No,
my
that's-
previous score on here, apparently, but I got on the top 3. So apparently I am a double black belt, according to this.
The battle for second place commence.
Johnny had the copyright Rosa to get in there. I mean, we could. Like, she's a fan. She's enough of an edited away
No.
from Rosalina that we could do it.
No. Shit. Oh, these stupid
One thing,
spares.
I actually sent a request to see the size of the Library of Congress's archive, and they responded. According to our digital archive, we have 7.15 petabytes of
I think
data stored.
I think petabyte, yeah.
Petabyte, interesting.
The growth rate of that... Stop scrolling. The growth rate of that collection is fairly linear at about 750 terabytes per year.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
The person who found the Sailor Moon pilot had to get in contact with someone who could get permission from the rights holder to take the files out. There you go. That's what it is.
Ah, okay, so you can't just get anything from there. I guess that does make sense. It's just...
Oh no, Keon. Oh no. Hey.
Who knew that my biggest weakness is Jackie Chan?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Just die. There. All I had to do was ask.
God damn it! Oh my god, I absolutely got comboed.
Combo.
Oh, thank goodness it is.
God, bring back the robots. Jeez.
The robots are definitely a memorable part of the stage, for better or worse.
Because they're so much easier. These guys keep getting up. The robots actually like stay down. They're smart. Well, I'm just gonna let that guy just fall to his doom.
It's fine.
Bye-bye. Pull a 300.
Well, I guess I'll just
I
go
saw
back
that.
to continue playing Jackie Chan meanwhile.
Yeah, dude, keep going.
Well, there's not even that much time left. There's only, what, the 3.5 minutes
food.
left of the challenge?
Yes.
3.5 minutes.
Unless I pull up a miracle comeback.
Will you?
It
Never
would require
know.
Andrew getting a game over right now, and he's got full lives. And even then, I don't think you're going to make it to stage 3 in
No,
time.
I doubt it.
Well, Keanu's at the end of stage 2 here. Just has, or actually, no, he's in the first section, looks like.
I just made it to section 2.
Yeah. There's still
There we go.
time.
Like, I doubt it. But we'll give it a shot anyway.
May as well, yeah.
Wait. Reminds me of a story about a Doctor Who lost episodes. There was a rumor one time that there was an episode being held in an Australian equivalent
Oh my
of the
god, I
Library of
actually
Congress,
made it, and I did not
and
say
said episode was found next to a copy of a
Nice,
porno.
nice.
Get over here.
Amazing. They have not been able to confirm it yet, so it is rumor, but that I could believe that.
It's all fascinating just how much, like, stuff can be out there that we just don't know about or just haven't seen, like, the light of day.
I mean, fair, the only
Yeah.
reason we even knew about the Sailor Moon episode to begin with was because someone found, like, a clip of them showing off the trailer at a trade show.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
years ago.
Interesting, alright.
There's a
And now we have the entire episode in its interestingness.
It's a trip.
I'll check it out out of curiosity at some point.
Lost Media is fascinating.
I can spend hours just like watching videos about Lost Media.
Oops, that is not what I thought was going to happen.
It's crazy how oftentimes things will just get found as like somebody just has like a personal copy of a cut of a movie or something. And it's like, oh, I've just been sitting on this for decades. I didn't even realize.
Oh yeah, they also, like a month or so
God,
ago,
this
found
is
that episode of that had the lady who played the Wicked Witch in Wizard of Oz.
Oh,
who was
it's
on
in Sesame Street. Yes, that's right. I forgot.
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
they did find that recently.
That's interesting.
It was too scary.
I even also forgot she made an appearance on Mr. Rogers, like explaining her costume and whatnot. You know, because I guess
Yeah.
her kids were afraid of her. But then, like, once telling that story to the kids, so you don't have to be afraid. I thought that was really cute.
It's okay. I die in the movie.
Don't worry, I'm not in it for very long.
I'm
All you have
reminded,
to do is just find, you know.
I'm actually reminded of the person who played the main villain of Thor Ragnarok. She was saying how, like, after the movie, her kids were actually, like, more respectful around her. I guess because, like, they were, like, afraid of her character or something.
God.
Jesus Christ.
That's hilarious.
Mom, I didn't know you could do
Nice.
that.
Mom.
Please don't shoot electricity at us.
Please don't trigger Ragnarok.
Please don't blow up our planet. It's where we keep all our stuff, Mom.
I will never say no to not doing chores ever again.
Complete.
Nice.
Nice,
Just in time
too.
with 6 seconds
Perfect.
left.
All right.
Yay!
Alright, that's a point for the Laugh Lords. And that means that those of you that put points on Laugh Lords get a payout.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
All right.
I forgot to vote.
We tried, Steve. We tried.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Sorry.
Are we having art block? Yeah, we will. We're gonna need a little break here now between these so we can get the next round set up.
Rip my points. Rip
I
my
got
Put in
you.
12. Put in 1,200. I got 3,500. Yay!
Nice. I'll go check on the other group real quick here.
All right.
Lost 25k on that.
I technically
Load
the
this
first
on the
time we did this, I put 20k on, and then we reset, and then I forgot. I would have been so rich.
You could have had all the points.
I
Could have been a contender.
Could have had more than 20,000 points.
Nice.
Oh my god. Joe, how many points did you
What?
put in? Oh my god.
All right. Well, let's drop some eggs in the meanwhile. And let me double check what the next 2 games are here that are coming up. Oh.
Oh.
Right. This set. Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh boy. Okay, let's drop some eggs. Bubba, are you around tonight to give me eggs, or are you out tonight? Oh, counter was broke. Okay, think I got it. Hang on. There we go. Captain Joe, thanks for giving this up to Zombie Sparky. Everyone else, the list is a little too long to read, but shoutouts to Shining Silver at 81. Doombringer Zero at 97, Hero Cash Out at 82, K-Head at 107, and Jay the Kitty Dragon at 4. And everyone else as well. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Now, the stream died on Monday, so we didn't do the last round of eggs, so I've got a couple of different ones here. Including this one from Private Butter. Words of Wisdom from the Bible, Part 2. Okay. John 11, verse 35. Jesus wept.
Amen.
Amen. Alright, 1 Samuel 10 and verse 9. As Saul turned to leave Samuel, God changed Saul's heart, and all these signs were fulfilled that day. Yeah, amen. Buy my book, Isaiah 5. I will sing for the one I love a song about his vineyard. My loved one has a vineyard on a fertile hillside. He dug it up and cleared it of stones and planted it with the choicest vines. He built a watchtower in it and cut out a wine press as well. Then he looked for a crop of good grapes, but it yielded only bad fruit. Now you dwellers in Jerusalem and men of Judah, judge between me and my vineyard. What more could have been done for my vineyard? I couldn't tell that oh my god came from Andrew or was in the recording that we were just listening to.
No, it was me just now. I didn't have the sound on, and then I turned it on, and all of a sudden I started hearing everything that happened Sunday.
No Limit sent in Dracula's Night Out. I don't know if we can show this. Hang on, let me jump over to video mode so you can see what I'm talking about. This is from Hotel Transylvania 3, right? Is it the whole bit, the current meme?
Oh, the dance thing?
Yeah. It is the whole... it's a different audio. It might be okay? It is different audio. Might be okay? This is basically just a GIF at this point. There you go, yeah. Get.
You can just...
Yeah, I think this one's safe enough. I think this one's safe enough because they changed enough of it.
I don't... Look at this, I don't recognize.
Get in, there's Reese. Yep, that checks. Camille with I win, but Corin is winning. What?
I win!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
And Dare
Amazing.
DTH with Duke asks for the time.
What's the time?
It's polka time!
Fuck this. I'm out.
Get some mods of that Cactus Jax one, huh? All right. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, we'll have the next group of racers. What?
Oh.
Get out of here! Go away! Later! Later, you two. Alright, we'll be back in a bit with the next group of racers. Alright, I guess it's time to go get my NES working.
Sorry about today. I don't know why that turned out the way it did.
It happens, dude. Don't sweat it.
Okay.
In the meantime, chat while we set up, got any questions?
Have any Bible verses?
No.
any Bible verses?
Some strong bad
Some
emails?
Biblically accurate.
Dear Proton John.
Do your best, Proton John. Hey, strong bad. Can you do your best, Proton John?
Someone has favorite childhood cartoons, Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, Leah, here's a question. When are you returning my egg points back that I previously stole from you?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Never!
Alright. Let's see if this works.
Can anyone give a thesis on the history of cardboard?
Probably, but
Sounds like someone's working on a project.
In fact, do you have a Word project double space that I can just download and I'm gonna share it to some academic professionals? Will I repent? Will you repent?
Or cardstock?
I'm not gonna repent anything!
Shiny female Kobe or shiny male Kobe? Female
Somebody
because
had a
you can
party
evolve
and I
it.
wasn't invited.
Males cannot evolve.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ba-da-bum,
Pokemon.
I thought we were going for social commentary there for a second there instead. But okay.
Yes,
I mean,
Pokemon.
Good news, I caught a shiny
real
Kobe
quiet.
in Pokemon Go. Bad news, it's a male one. Still a shiny though. Yay!
Anybody mind if I take off my
I'm just
pants?
getting these two dukes I forgot to add in. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't expect that to just suddenly come through on the stream.
The pants! TOS, Duke, TOS!
toss.
Oh, is it just playing the entire? Oh, fucking hell! What's the point of studio mode if it's just gonna play the fucking audio the entire time? God damn it! Trying to add those secretly. God damn it!
Oh, is it
studio mode?
Oh.
Well, then I guess you heard both of those then.
Audio and video. Wait.
You're
Were you not doing it all
Yeah,
the?
it was all there. I thought we
Fucking studio mode! What the fuck?
Oh, that's.
It
not...
might be. It might be playing on the same scene.
Well. I don't know.
Neat. All right. Well, if I do this, then clearly you're gonna see and hear this then.
Anybody mind if I take off my pants?
Ba-dum-bum.
And then here's the other one that just got added.
Ooh, nice.
Somebody
Put
had
your
a
pants
party
back
and I
on.
wasn't invited.
Sorry, I was trying to add these while I had a bit of downtime, but fucking studio mode apparently just broadcasted them.
Oops.
Only OBS would refuse to cooperate with both of you.
Yeah, no, those were not meant to be broadcasted just then. Sorry, guys.
Now look, Chad, we can just conveniently forget and then be surprised the next time it shows up.
I've already forgotten.
I'm sorry, can you play those again? I wasn't looking.
No.
Oh.
Are any of these dukes biblically accurate? That's a good.
Oh my god.
Not sure. Not sure they're truly biblically accurate.
I didn't realize until like the 15th Bible verse that I was like, this entire stream was just very religious, and I am not a religious man. And yet we talked about Christ crackers. We talked about how you can buy them from Amazon. If you would like to eat the body of Christ, it's not that expensive. You can also get them in delicious flavors. Like...
Christ
crackers.
I know what you're talking about, and I'm also just like, what?
Yeah, body of Christ, my dude. Apparently, he has a very big body. We've been just selling the crackers for a while.
What kind of cheese would pair well with the Christ crackers, though?
Christ it's.
Probably brie.
God damn it.
Excuse me, Time Thief.
I will not apologize.
Look,
I just wasn't ready. I just wasn't ready for that.
I had the communion food. It goes. I'm sure it goes with a brie.
I'll be right back, by the way.
Yeah. So the next time you're planning charcuterie, Christ crackers.
The snack that blesses back. Christ.
Beautiful.
Well, sitting here in my pile of controllers.
I feel you on that.
And I'm wondering, where did I go wrong?
God damn it. If bread is the flesh of Christ and wine is the blood of Christ, is raisin bread one full Jesus? Oh no! Oh my god!
I feel that's a valid question, though. I'll give him that. That classifies as a valid question.
2 for the price of 1.
I'm never gonna eat raisin bread the same way ever again.
Jesus.
What did I come back to?
Jesus.
God.
That really got someone there based on that.
I love the blasphemy. God damn it, Booch.
What?
Come for the Christ crackers, stay for the blasphemy.
Is that my brand now, too? Is that my brand?
It's not even my fault. You were supposed to just read Airbud quotes, and that's it.
How did we even discuss me having a Bible? How did that even come
did.
Up? Someone prompted it. What prompted it? I don't talk about the Bible.
I think you talked about Christ crackers.
Religious as a child, but that's about it.
Yeah, but I don't think I brought it up during the charity stream. Yeah.
Hey, that's just something I remember you mentioning at some point in the past. Dracula?
Look,
Maybe?
I'll go back. Hold on. I'll go
No,
back
because
to the
this was Sunday. This was before I even revealed we were doing Dracula.
Of course, the day of the Lord.
Yeah.
Right, the Lord's Day, the day of the Lord, the day specifically meant for the Lord, the Lord's
literally
Day.
Do not remember how we got on that subject.
I think we mentioned Christ crackers, and then it was all downhill from there.
Yeah, it must
So
be
what's
it.
your favorite flavor of Christ crackers?
Sour cream and communion.
Good choice.
I don't know, man. I could have sworn that was an actual flavor, but I'd have to go back to the site.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Fucking tears in my eyes.
I'm pretty sure someone just straight up asked if you could do a Bible verse, and it just went chaotic from there.
Yeah, that was the start, and then I just didn't stop it because like it's for charity.
It was raising money for charity. It raised a fair amount of money for charity.
We raised a lot of money for charity.
And committed a slight amount of sacrilege.
Tons of sacrileges, man.
Again, need I remind you, this was just supposed to be Airbud fast.
Toxic. No, I can't say that one. John, you say it.
What?
Which one?
What Toxic said.
Have you ever thought about carbonizing the blood of Christ? You know, give the kids something fizzy to drink after they wake up.
I'm having to be big brain about thinking about this for a quick second here.
I like questions that go into completely different answers. we were talking about, questions that like end with completely different statements. So like
Broken
we were
telephone?
talking about something like that. So it's kind of like if bread is the flesh of Christ and wine is the blood of Christ, what's your social security number?
God damn it.
Yeah, this guy must be wasted 24 hours a day, eh? There's your Peter Griffin for the day.
Thank you.
Battletoads, you're welcome. Oops, so dirty.
Oh, it was so dirty.
At this rate, we all need Jesus.
Your
Diet Blood of Christ.
Oh my
Now available in 5 flavors.
Oh no. I'll be right back.
Without the sugar.
I gotta go to the store. Hang on, I'll be right back.
He can't be.
Without,
Totally unrelated.
No
I
sugar
have to go to
included.
7-Eleven. Yeah, they sell Christ crackers.
How
at 7-Eleven.
how much worse can we make this? Oh my god.
Oh god damn it, maniacal.
I am not reading that for my own sanctity here.
Nope.
I refuse on grounds of protecting the entire chat.
No
You get
readings,
5
just
sub bombs
bunks.
to Proton John. I'll say it.
Hey y'all, if you enjoy all these shenanigans, consider following and subscribing to Proton John.
If you like desecrating the name of our Lord, you should follow and subscribe, Proton John.
Follow and subscribe everybody in this call. We're all equally going to have.
Not me.
Yes,
John's
you
at-
too, Kion.
No.
John's at the pearly gates, and he's just kind of like, yeah, I know.
What's the name of that ride in a amusement park where it's like they strap you in and they just shoot you up really high or whatever?
What's the type of ride? It's shoot, we were just talking about because the Hulk is one of
Something
those.
bungee cord related? I forget.
No, it's not.
It's a catapult-ish kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like where you're sitting, but like you're sitting in it, and it's like a big frame. I was just imagining just all of us just strapping into that, and it just like just like shooting us not up but down, out, directly to hell. Ow.
Oh yeah, no, that was all of my Roller Coaster Tycoon roller coasters.
Well, artists, you know what to do.
There actually is a Tiny Toons joke where they literally talk about how like a roller coaster delivers people into hell.
I think I remember that. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
All right, we got 5 subs.
Mile right? I don't know.
What was the thing I was supposed to say? Was it what Maniacal said?
The bullet train to heck.
Yeah, the bullet train to heck.
First class.
Is it when
what the cinnamon
Maniacal
toast
said,
fuck
"I
is happening? All the things love live.
Is it when Maniacal
nothing
said,
has
"I prefer my
changed."
Jesus milk minty fresh"? Is this chaos why John usually limits the call to 2 mods or friends. Why are you asking me? I'm the problem.
If you bring too many
just the
mods close
messenger.
together.
We're just the messengers here.
Look, nothing happened until I made it worse. Everything was fine until Batman couldn't move.
Look, so what you're saying is Batman's the catalyst for everything that's being
Batman
caused
of the future is the reason why we're here today.
I like to thank Batman.
We are gathered here today
to celebrate Batman of the future. He was a future man. He was a Batman.
He will be a good man.
Batman, come to us.
The Batman
John is
cometh
Christ
and
and
the
the mods are his
Batman taketh away.
Then, all right.
Yes!
Then who's the Judas? Who's the Judas?
No, I can't remember if there
Don't
was
look
a
at me.
ride to hell in Rocco's Modern Life, but there was the episode where Heifer goes to hell because he chokes on a chicken bone.
Oh.
Who'll be the Judas? Probably Joker?
Got it. That. Juker has to weigh in on that.
Beats me.
Get him out of the mod room. Get him in here.
This is starting to take turns. How did we get this far? Dan's a heel. Fair.
What happened in the past 30 minutes is
Dan's
just
a
all a
beefy?
fever dream.
Oh no. Alright, when John comes back, none of this ever happened, okay? We have to clean up everything. We have to put everything back where it was. We have to act like there was no party here, okay? We did not invite 60 of, people who then brought at least 2 people each. We did not drink and pour all of my dad's booze into the pool in the backyard. That didn't happen, okay?
Totally
but please
not.
don't go into the pool for at least 20 to 30 years. Yes, Blasphemy Cat's got the right idea. Get the pizza off the ceiling. None of this happened. We were good little boys and girls and everything in between, okay? Like, everything was fine, right? Right. Thank you.
What happened now?
But until he's back, we can just fuck shit up, right? Like, what am I saying? Who cares? Keep pouring the booze in the pool. Wait, why did John have my dad's nice drinks? John is my dad.
Booze mixed with chlorine sounds awful.
I'm just gonna go roast beef roux in the backyard while this is all happening.
God damn it.
Where's my leak? Where's my leak? Thank you.
I am never getting invited back here. John is right behind you. Yeah, I know.
I gotta load up the grill. Here's 3 beef roux for everybody now. Everybody gets a piece of beef roux.
Why you gotta be like this?
Please return Rosa John to the Library of Congress.
They miss her.
They miss her.
What is even happening tonight?
Security guard has no one to talk to at night.
Hey, Leo, you say you have a
It's
leak,
like
right?
it's like Night at the Museum, but it's just Rosa John comes to life and just talks to the security guard and
It's like Night at the Museum, except nobody comes to life. They are already alive, and they're just stuck in the museum as prisoners.
Look at your left.
it's all Rosa John alts.
I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. Do you think we could bring Jesus back to life if we put him in the Night of the Museum?
Oh my god!
And that's
What would
how this
happen?
conversation ended.
What
Good night,
would happen if we
everybody.
did that?
All right. I'm loading the beef roux and the leeks and the
John's-
tubas in the cannon here.
Fucking
John's just like, what did you guys do? And we're like, we put Jesus in the
Good night,
pet
everybody.
cemetery.
good night, everybody.
Have you guys seen the live call, by the way?
Oh my god, live Bible study!
God damn it!
Oh.
Look. While they're all doing their own thing, chat, I'm just gonna go load beef roux in the cannon. Beef roux's gonna be safe. We're just gonna launch beef roux.
You are guilty by association.
I'm throwing him in the fucking meat shredder.
If you didn't want to be in trouble, you shouldn't have come.
Look, we have a cannon. We have a cannon in the house. Don't ask how the cannon got here.
It's my dad's.
Your dad's cannon? Where do
Yeah.
you get it
Your
from?
mom.
You almost made me spit out my drink, by the way. I almost failed my trick when you said that.
Good.
I was having a nice glass of milk, and then all of a sudden, just hear that. Like,
Oh, the
no.
Jesus milk?
I will. I will go to Texas and slap you.
All right, I'm loading up 3 beef roos, 7 leeks, and maybe 10 tubas into this. Actually, I lied. We're gonna stuff 5 beef roos in the cannon.
So, Time Thief, we're driving from Jersey to Texas to slap Maniacal, right?
Oh, you guys
Yeah,
are coming to
road
see
trip,
me?
baby.
Aw.
Road trip!
Let's all go
So
get
what
burgers
if
together.
someone, hypothetically speaking,
Okay.
already put Jesus in the pet cemetery?
Theta
927. And then all of a sudden you just hear like a tear at the door. It's just Jesus zombie just comes.
It is
in.
on.
Wasn't
Keon,
that just the
why?
original story?
What? Everything is gonna be reasonably fine.
Everything's gonna be reasonably fine.
Give me beefaroo.
Ooh, I saw a pretty good question in chat. Can you still believe in Jesus despite not having gone to church in a while? I mean,
Yeah,
Jesus
sure.
is real.
of course
What?
you can.
I mean,
What in the
why
world have I
not?
come back to? What's going on here?
Wait, put the cannon back
nothing
outside. Take the pizza off. the
Where do
ceiling.
I begin?
Nothing's happening, Dad.
You
John,
missed
do you
a
want some
lot of
nice
shit,
minty
dude.
Jesus milk?
Do not go into the study.
Let's see. Hey, John, they all had a sex party while you were gone. They threatened us not to tell. John the Mods jammed us all to hell. Rosa John is Jesus. What the fuck did you all do?
Oh, you narcs.
Okay, I genuinely have no idea where half that stuff happened. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you put me in that room? Don't watch
What?
the
You
vlog.
didn't want to? You wanted to be in the study?
I'll
Sorry,
only
you
go in that
animal,
room if there's
you.
I'll only go in that room if there's a Banui in there. If there's no Banui, I'm out.
Sorry, I had to go. The cat came in, and I had to replace a light bulb in the bathroom, so I was a little distracted.
That's fair.
Ah,
I'm assuming that both of these events are related.
Probably.
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks, Mooch.
You know, replacing the light could also be seen as like someone replacing the light of God in their hearts when they go to church.
So everything's fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
Nothing's
I can
broken.
tell. Yeah.
Your booze is perfectly safe. We did not dump any
All-
of it into the pool.
All the booze I clearly own.
John, I have a hypothetical for you.
All of it.
All the Listerine.
Why?
Hey, man.
Why is the voice channel named Live Bible Study?
Shit! God damn! I told you to change it back. Why didn't you do that?
oh god.
My
It
God,
wouldn't be
yes.
a blimp
Well, I
face
guess we
in
gotta
a
keep it.
moment.
You know.
Oh, we gotta, yeah.
Oh,
Bygones
of
be
course.
bygones.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's do alerts. Let's do art block, and let's get the next race up and running. Although I don't see anyone connected on either of feeds 1 or 2 yet, so hopefully things are going
hang on.
okay there. Meanwhile, these are from Monday's stream before we went offline. Mega Nerd says, "Hey John, think it's been a bit since I was here for Mondays. Heavily, I've actually started streaming a bit just for funsies, usually on Fridays. No talking yet, because no point. Just getting used to the whole thing first. Well, that's cool. Hopefully you're enjoying it, Mega Nerd." Elo Boosted Animal says, "Hey John, good news and bad news. The good news is that I have the rest of the week off from work, but the bad news is that because of my wisdom teeth being removed. Oh, that's why. Okay, at least I can play a lot of Xeno 3 now. Good luck on recovery. Hopefully you're not getting them all removed at once like I did, or basically all of them. Hope it's a fast
I know
recovery."
that feeling.
Trismon says, "A donation for a new game into your library. Check the backlog or you don't have it. Super Cyborg on Steam, a Contra clone with some disturbing yet fascinating sprite work. That'll be something up your alley." Let me quickly see what this is.
Well, it sounded like a Contra clone.
Super Cyborg. Oh, is this the game I think it is? No, it is not. Okay, never mind. Looks neat though. Let's throw that into the old cart and I'll buy that after stream. Cool. Now, from tonight, Kiranai Hideyoshi says, "Hey y'all, I'm somehow living through the heat. By the way, I recently got the Kangaroo reboot. How was it? I've heard interesting things about that series. I just don't know if it's actually good. Thrill Love says, "Not having the hottest time lately, but I appreciate your streams as a fun distraction, lately and in the past." Well, sorry things aren't the best, Thrill Love, but hopefully the brokenness of tonight is entertaining you at least a little bit tonight. Hunter Persian says, "Tin Star is a game I beat years back, and it makes me super happy to be featured here since it was an idea for a Power Trip choice. Really is good. I can't wait for the race and hope we see Tin Star in game clearing in the future." We might. I don't know. That was fun. I just gotta figure out, like, how many stages there are, how to get the best ending, etc. Lady Antisocial says, "Congrats, John. You have somehow glitched my Twitch alerts. I never get notifications when you go live anymore. And yes, I still get them for other streamers. Weird. Well, good news is we always stream around the same time every week. So for the most part, as long as you know that part, you're fine." Slick Duke says, "Moo." Queen Nira says, "Moo." Bleach Bummer says... He doesn't say that, but... "Hey John, surprised my raid mixed in with another raid. That aside, the long-delayed oh, sorry, I almost said Puyo Puyo Tetris because of Kion. Pokemon Poké Showdown, Season 3, Episode Elite 4 and Champion matches were held. It was a lot of impressive matches from Condor, but our current champion 1K defended his title. Hopefully we'll see a new challenger come Seasons 4 and 5, which is still to be decided for January and July next year. We have a lot to discuss for changes first. Also, with your permission, I'd like to post a volunteer forum for those who to help with preliminaries next seasons. Like your feedback on how it looks in DMs as well as where I can post it. While the Poker Showdown is open to subs and followers, watchers, the volunteer forum will only be open to those in or on the server. Gotcha. Last thing, finally got to use a Hydreigon named Hydrojon and literally said, "You wouldn't kill John, would you?" when I sent it out. Sorry if that joke sounded too dark, man. And also, since it's been previewed, ask Popsy if he's okay with sharing the champion theme I had him commissioned for the league. I'm personally okay with it. I mean, yeah, just DM me later about it and we'll work it all out. Don't worry. And I'm sure Pop's gonna send that file to me later too. Thank you, Bleach. Hex Universe says, "For the controller clutch." Secret Beefaroo says, "Bury me with my beef." Waffle Church says, "There is Jesus in our toast." Jesus toast at Waffle Church. And Jasper the Crab says, "Some cow to summon Jesus Christ." And you had a lot of fun tonight. All right, let's do our block and then let's get this race going. Now, our block's gonna be behind a little bit because, again, lost the internet at the end of stream on Monday, but here's where we currently are. From Jake Zero, "Hearing tales of being mentioned tonight reminds me that there's a crossover event going on in the mobile game Sword Art Online Unleash Blading. The current featured character on the pull is Kritio as Law. Not Law himself, which would be more in character, but Kritio as Law. It's still amusing as both characters are voiced by the same VAs in English and Japanese." It's gonna be more confusing than anything, I feel. Thanks, Jake. Next up, Animated Rosamom. Powering through a shirt. From Sagami Ito, "I don't know why this is the first thing I've ever actually tried animating, but here I am. I wonder if someone's art encouraged this. Who knows? It's not like I like drawing muscular women anyways or anything. Gee, I wonder. Anyway, since the timing of finishing this strangely worked out, I'll say it here. Congrats on the 100 posts on the Boorulympics and Pluto." There you go. And Pluto was freaking out in the comments. There you go. Thanks, Ito, for making the most powerful Rosamom around. Shirt goes on, shirt goes off, shirt goes on, shirt goes off. Next up, from Mika. Rosa Johns got some gunchucks. During Saturday's stream, Dull Hand of Light brought up the idea of wand gunchucks. So I wanted to try drawing it. Rosa's ready to smack all of her enemies with her dual gunchucks. See, the way I see this working, it's like they don't actually fire bullets. It's kind of like a gun blade where you pull the trigger and that just makes them like hit harder or like swing faster. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Thank you for the very soft gunchuck heavy Rosa, Mika. Very nice. Next up, from Nasu Blue, expectations, reality. Friendly reminder that there is a real animal, a cute little bird called the Great Tit. Other than that, I just wanted to mess with people's expectations. After all, sometimes turn into an animal really does just mean turn into an animal. I like that. Looks like it's wearing like one of those like tank tops, but have just kind of like gotten torn on the sides. Perfect. Thank you, Nasu. So like Bayonetta's gun chucks? I mean, yeah, pretty much. Except those can usually shoot bullets, I believe. From Mutalord. Hello, a second drawing this week, but there's a reason. As I asked on the first drawing, I wanted to upload these with a picture of my alts from World of Warcraft, and I did, but when you were showing the art, I noticed that it was removed. I don't know if I need to put a special tag or what, or if a screenshot of my character is a no-go altogether. I think you should have combined it with this picture here for reference's sake. I think that's why it got removed. Anyways, this is Buffs for John. I am naming these as close as I can to the normal WoW naming concept based on the alt names as an Orc Baywatch. This one's based off The Strong Man by Peter Stapleton here, and there's the Hearthstone link there for it, but also takes some ideas from Wolfboy's design. There we go, the 1,000-ton... I don't know if a 1,000-ton floater is really gonna be that helpful of a floater, but thank you, Mutalord, for that. Next up from Nerd. So once upon a time, I turned John into a bee for some reason, and it got me thinking, what if Bee John was an actual alt? You know, and not just a one-time gag because I'm stupid. Yes, I do plan on making a color drawing of him. What do you take me for? Yeah. This. Oh, this is beautiful. Here you go, Bee John. Thank you. Thank you, Nerd. Next up, from Fishy. A holy glow. And hearts everywhere. Here's some art of Monica and her girlfriend Kimberly from the America's Next Top Model Let's Play wearing the iconic banana suit. Fun fact, Monica was the first one to wear the banana suit. This is part of my animation, which should be coming out Friday. Nice. Thank you, Fishy. Can't wait to see it. He's training his buoyancy, John. That's why it's so heavy. Ah, that's one way to do it, I guess. Next up, from Noir, biblically accurate Poyo. Whispers, Poyo. Or was it Puyo? It was Puyo, but I appreciate the giant eyeballs on Kirby. Thank you, Noir. Next up, from Undusted 9. I didn't draw Snapped Rosa John again. Rosa Snap, Snap John, Busty Blue Babe. I need a better name. But it's nice to have an excuse to after the Chalk Zone references earlier. Made her a cowboy to fit with Tin Star being played and gave her a baseball bat because, well, as the text says, Rudy, you're going to horny jail. With this tiny baseball bat. It's a very tiny baseball bat. I thought it was like a popsicle stick at first, or like a really tiny cricket bat. Thanks, Undusted. Next up, from Gespent. They call me John, I don't disappoint. Beat me and earn 1 John point. As soon as John points were brought up, my mind instantly went to Gato. There you go, and even the right color and everything. And there's Aelita about to beat me up.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that was me!
Whoops.
Wow.
Nice, Gespent. Next up, it's, oh no. Insert John points here. Free us! Let us out! Free us! You can't contain us! Free us! From Lady Antisocial. So, you said something along the lines of the alts coming from a gacha, right? This thing popped into my mind, so here you go. Originally, all of the orbs were the same size, but I ended up making them different because why not? With this in mind, sometimes more than one alt capsule can pop out, but one can also get stuck and requires an expert to remove it. I guess I am the expert. Yeah, at some point, don't be surprised if Gacha John becomes an actual thing. Like, I showed off the sample of some of the animations before. I've gotten some more done since. I'm back to working on it again. And we've upped the scale of it a little bit. You got quite a while before you'll see it in action, but I think some of you will be very pleased. Thank you, Lady Antisocial. Next up, relevant to tonight, the Modlympics 2022, the biblically accurate Poyos. Which, yeah, I guess that's a U actually, because it's supposed to be a U. Live Lloyds, Love Lloyds, Laugh Lloyds, and the boobically accurate cookies. From Jasper the Crab. The Modlympics are off to the races with the first triple threat that's sure to be an explosive face-off. Wait, there are only 2 teams? A wildcard team with a special cookie for a mascot has joined the fray. If it so happens we're getting new teams after each break, you're getting enough team logos to make a league. Yes, I assume the team names are changing this time around. We'll see how this goes. It became...
Viva la Laugh Lloyds.
Yeah. Thanks, Jasper, for these. I see I am the boobically accurate cookies, because boobs gotta be there somewhere. Next up, from Trismon. So to explain what you're seeing, I was watching the stream while doodling sketches for my next artwork. When I got to Discord for some references I had made in the past, only for this little 2 to appear on my screen. I went back to the stream to find out this 2 is the exact same place as the last digit of the timer you used. So somehow my monitor glitched while watching your stream. How in the fuck? For real though, if it has disappeared after a while, but I just found it hilarious that it was your stream of all things to do something like this. That would be monitor burn-in, but that shouldn't have done that from a half hour or 2 hours of stream. That's really weird. Hopefully it's okay, Trismon. And the last piece I have here from Queen Era. After all, why not? Why not drop the gift sub bomb for Jesus and the memes? Listen, as a former Catholic altar girl turned bisexual weeb, I can't not help to add to the colorful fun it is of raisin bread full Jesus. I said yes. Or I say yes.
That's the real hero's journey right there.
Anyways, I totally wasn't bribed to do this. Also, my icon is by Artist Rosie on Twitter, and it's one of my favorite underrated Pokemon, Sawsbuck. Also, hashtag buff Rosa Mama's life. My god. Thanks, Nira. All right, and with that, that's Art Block. Let's get that next race on the go. All right, well, as I accidentally gave away earlier, next game is Battletoads.
Wah, wah.
Womp womp.
I'm excited.
Time
Time to continue the party off this cause. I will bid you all a farewell for now.
Goodbye.
Yeah, time for me to go. And I will once John watched the VODs, he'll never invite me back on.
Jesus, was it that bad?
That's probably fine. Just don't watch it.
Yeah, just don't watch your VODs, that's all.
I hate my voice, that works.
Just don't go into the study. Just don't. All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Later.
Yeah.
All right, now here's a question. Am I resetting the points? How are we doing this?
I think we should make new teams here with each side.
Well, we should definitely make new teams, but are we changing the points?
That's a good question. Because it could be fun to keep them all concurrent throughout the night, but that's harder to keep track of for each time. Well, let's reset them, and then we can just add them all together at the very end of the night.
Okay, then we'll just do it that way.
Yeah.
That'll make it easier for the predictions at least, but I do need new
Yes.
teams.
Yep, we have on the A side, Meds and Dan.
Meds and Dan, what do you want to make your team name, or do you have nothing in mind?
I didn't even think of that.
I had the idea for the team name to be like Smash and Grab because we're both Smash players.
What about Smasher Pass?
Smash your
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I'm gonna pass the competition. Am I right? High five.
No, the last Battletoads event we did says otherwise.
That one doesn't count
Son.
because it wasn't a live race.
One of us finished, one of us did not.
Look, man, I got to the final boss.
Actually,
Did you beat
wait.
the
Team,
final boss?
how about I was gonna say Team Smash Run, because speed run.
Yeah, sure.
You really don't want
The only
Smasher
thing
Pass?
that I had was Team with like 4 H's.
And
So
on the
I think
B
that's
side-
better.
On the B side, we have K-Head and Proof Gold Trey.
Chris Gold. I had the only team name I could think of was K Gold.
Proof Head.
You guys both have beards. So what about Gold Beard?
There you go, K Gold Proof Head.
K Gold Proof Head.
K Gold Proof Head.
Proof Head? K Gold?
There you go, K Gold Proof Head.
There you go.
Hey, boo-boo. Smash and Pass versus K Gold Proof Head. Let me reset my John points. Let me go spend them on some alts.
All right.
All right, so as you can see, K-Head and myself are playing Battletoads, and Meds is going to go play Sonic Blast. By the looks
Thanks
of
for
it.
inviting me to your race of Sonic Blast.
I mean, I appreciate
Much
it.
appreciated. You appreciate you inviting me?
I appreciate you.
So what is the challenge this time around?
All right, so I thought about this one a bit, right? I try to take into account all of your skill levels at Battletoads, as well as like potentially like, let's say, not being into practice recently, potentially. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you guys do 6 stages, any 6 stages you want, but you only are allowed 1 warp.
One warp.
Yep, any 6. Just beat any 6 stages.
So does using the warp count as beating a stage?
I would assume it just skips a stage.
It skips a stage.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No. So, like, if we take the warp in the beginning of the first stage.
Yeah. That's why I asked was specifically the stage 1 warp.
Oh, that's a good point.
Does that count as beating the level?
That was something I failed to consider.
Because that's the only stage with the warp at the very beginning is stage 1.
Stage 2 or Karnath's Lair, kind of.
Should we just have a gentleman's agreement to do stage 1, 2, and we can take the warp on 3 if we want? Should we just make that the agreement?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Because
Like,
considering stage 2 is an auto scroller, it would be a case of like, yeah, we're all gonna be going at the same pace on that one, probably.
So you think then just like going straight, so basically beat stage 1 through the warp, and then just head to 3, and then.
No, well, beat stage 1, beat stage 2, and then stage 3 is when we can choose to warp, or we can just, or not, depending on what people want to vary on. But we still have to beat 6 stages. We'll count, because the one for Turbo Tunnel is so far in, I think that should count as a clear if we hit that warp. Especially considering usually I hit that warp by accident, so I don't want to burn my warp on the first stage.
Of course, yes. So, you guys go with that? 6 stages, you think?
Sure.
Are we going to count the Karnath's Lair warp? Since that's like not even halfway through the stage? Or are we just gonna do that one? Full?
Don't do Snake Warp.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Yeah,
sure.
I think the only let's say the only warp we'll allow is Turbo Tunnel.
Well, not or ice, I guess, if you want that one.
Or ice, yeah, Turbo Tunnel or ice.
But I don't think any of us are going to ice.
I'm not voting on it.
I hate ice.
Yeah, that's my least favorite level in the game.
All right, look, gonna modify the challenge a bit. You're only allowed Turbo Tunnel or Ice Warp. All right.
Okay.
Leave it at that then. Otherwise, 6 stages should be good.
Okay, so we've got a half hour to do this. I'm sure all of us can do this at this point. We're all pretty versed in the game.
That's what I try to take into account.
It's been a while,
yeah.
It has been a while,
We'll see.
Yeah.
Also, I'm playing this on I have to play this on my computer screen, so there's a bit of lag.
Ooh. I popped my cart in for this, so.
I do have my card. It's just this. The damn throughput isn't working for some reason.
Oh, weird.
I have a cart, but not an NES. That's how dedicated to Battletoads I am. I own so many versions of all of the Battletoads games for no reason other than I was like, I kind of want that.
I hope none of my. It looks like my screen might be cut off. I'm gonna boot up the game because I need to see if I have anything cut off here.
Okay.
So I'll just reset it here in a second.
All right.
You're a little bit off, yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell if that's.
No, you are on the left. There's black lines on the left.
Well, I don't mind the bar on the left. That just happens sometimes, but like nothing's cut off on the right. That's what I actually was checking.
So, I'm making the prediction right now. Do you think I should have it as like still tied up to 2 games, or do you think I should also include like John wins?
Maybe add my team in there now since we're doing points now for me.
All right. Tied or John win. Both tie and John win, or no tie and John?
I would separate them because I've. That's tough because we both can happen.
That can
3-way tie.
I don't think 3-way tie is happening. I'll leave it at just like the 2 teams, a tie between the 2 teams, or a John win.
Okay.
All right.
I assume like if we're all on the same stage, it's whoever gets the farthest first.
Yeah, but it's
like the
in
farthest
30
in the
minutes.
stage
I assume we'll not have that issue in.
If there is a timeout, I will be looking at all the stages, seeing who made it the farthest.
I don't remember how long this game takes to beat for me. I want to say it was like 40 minutes.
Because I'm trying to think, what is the stage order we'd be going through? 1, 2, 3, and then Surf
5,
City.
6, 7.
5.
Yeah, Surf City, 6. Elevator, and then Snakes.
No, Snakes before Elevator.
Yeah.
Ooh, right. So we have to do Volkmeyer then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I can't remember the last time I did Volkmeyer's Inferno.
One last thing. Are we doing 3 or 5 lives?
5 lives.
I think 5 lives should be allowed.
Okay. What's the combination for that again?
Don't remember.
Like A, B down or something?
Hang on. I can check that.
Hang on. I can try it real quick.
Right race to take a while, Craig.
A, B down.
Okay, gotcha.
What is it? A, B down?
Yeah.
Just
hold AB down and then press start.
Okay.
I swear I was prepared for this one.
Maybe it's just AB. I don't remember. I just did down 2.
I'm seeing hold down A and B and then press start for extra lives.
Oh, okay. So I was right. Sweet. I'm amazing at knowing things, guys.
Nicely done. All right, y'all ready?
Yep.
Guess
All
so.
right, from 5 on go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's do it.
I thought you were going to time it exactly to when my screen transitioned. Luckily not.
Based on
I
the
would've called
sound
you a
effect, I
cheater.
heard it sound like I got the extra 1-ups.
Yeah, like the explosion one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm
there it is,
kind of
5
nervous.
words.
It's been a long time.
It has been a very long time.
I want the warp. It's right there.
Right?
No warp for you.
I'm sorry to say, no warps allowed.
So much muscle memory.
I know. I'm fighting some muscle memory right now. I'm like, oh god, what do I do here?
I will say for a franchise I've never really like played much of. It's a franchise that I love the music for, especially the arcade port.
No, the music in Battletoads games has basically always been amazing.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I'm positive on Battletoads 2020 is the soundtrack.
Well,
That's not entirely true. I liked the first half of the game, and then the second half can go die.
Damn.
Yeah, no, that pig is an insta-kill, and it got me, so.
I never knew it could do that.
What the? Oh,
I didn't know
wow,
that either.
That was rude.
What, did someone ride the pig?
No,
John rode the pig.
The dude immediately charged me and hit me up the cliff.
Yeah,
was
K got
rude.
knocked into the waterfall, but I got rocked by the
Oh.
pig, yeah.
Man, everyone's
Come
just
on.
getting.
At least I got the life.
Stage 1 can be mean.
Yeah.
Oh,
my God,
I
really?
got the ball!
How'd I miss that?
Achievement unlocked. Flooped by the pig.
I've never
What
gotten
the
the ball
hell?
when it goes off screen like that.
Man, that ball just fucking hovered handed to you, dude.
Yeah,
Oh my
it
God.
does that.
I know, right?
First stage done.
First stage
Yeah,
done.
same.
Wow.
Yeah, K-Head.
Guys,
K-Head,
high
come
five.
on,
We're
man.
doing it.
Okay, gold.
Oops, can't pause on that.
God, it should be mashing.
So here's the question. Do I go for lives here, or do I go for speed?
Are you a pussy or not?
Wow, wow, my dude.
That's right.
I guess.
Jesus.
Careful there,
Smash
careful
you
there,
too.
champ.
Yeah, no, I'm considering it with some of the latest parts too. Right now, no.
It's mainly just because I'm so rusty.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
Which means you're afraid. You fear. K-Head, he's afraid.
I literally
We still
opened
got
this race saying I was nervous. What are you talking about? That was like the
He is
first
afraid.
bit of information I
He
gave
has
you.
fear. He can be beaten.
A fear of
Feast on
God
your
into
fear.
him.
Feast on your fear.
How can be fun?
Like, just saying that he beat the last time we did this.
Yeah, no. Like I said, I played like
It was already information.
I played like 2 minutes today to make sure my setup worked, and that's all I played. So this is
Yeah,
pure muscle
same.
memory.
Same here, muscle memory. I cleaned the cart right during break, so.
I had to clean my car. I had to clean my car a lot too.
I was
Yeah,
surprised
me
because I
too,
have it in
guys.
box, so I thought it was going to be clean enough that it would be fine.
No, mine needed a pretty serious cleaning. I was at it for like a solid 5 minutes. And I was like, wow. Okay, apparently I need to take you out more.
Yeah, take it out to dinner
Take it out on a
sometime.
date, man.
You got the dinner.
Battletoads always
A
needs to go
nice
on a date
date.
every now and then. That's why the Dark Queen's always so mad. She just doesn't get treated right.
He's lonely.
Ooh.
I completely forgot about the laser grids.
Ooh.
We skipped this level so often. I don't remember it either. Oh my god. Is this?
Oh no. Get him. Get him.
God,
Oh, wait.
seeing a chat right there, John. How interesting is it to you how like people will still reference like the Battletoads?
I am surprised. Because like we said in the video, that the whole thing is a mess to us. So I'm surprised people like that playthrough, that race as much as they do.
It was.
Oh boy.
It was a controlled mess.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because I basically did my I did my best to salvage that thing because we were all of the opinion that was like the worst video we'd all done as a group ever. So like no one thought that was ever going to be like worth watching. The fact that we turned it into something watchable is kind of a miracle.
Especially with how beloved it is, and like it kind of helped people get introduced to Super Genius, which is funny because he was never really like how he was in his own videos, like in that Battletoads.
Yeah, Stage 2 done.
Completely different.
Stage 2 done. Okay.
Yeah. Take that, nerds.
That Battletoads race inadvertently got me into Persona, so that's pretty cool.
Wait, stage 2 done?
Yep.
He didn't go for any one-ups. He just went for Wrecking Ball kills.
I guess.
Yeah. Because he ain't a
I
bitch.
forget.
Yeah, because speaking of, I'm done stage 2 now.
I'm like not fighting efficiently. It's okay. I'm going to beat you in the turbo tunnels. I'll ride faster.
Is that how that works?
Oh, I guess this is the end of the stage 2. For some reason I thought I didn't realize where I was. I guess I just kind of like
oh my god, I
tuned
hate
out.
it.
Come on, Space Invaders, hurry up!
You can't zone out that much in this game.
Look, dude, I've played a lot of Battletoads.
I have too, but still, I still have to focus sometimes. Oh, come on, fine, no glitch.
It doesn't even matter.
I still technically have to beat like Battletoads like legit. Because I beat it on Rare Replay, but I cheated the fuck out of that game.
I mean, I don't blame
How
you.
dare
I don't blame. I mean, this game is bullshit. So
It's hard. That's
It's
one of
very
the
much
things
hard.
it feels.
Right.
I don't. It's not. It's. That's not
it's
true.
the
It has
weird-
some unfair stuff, but it has. And everything is beatable. It's just trying to do a lot at once.
It's just
it's
a weird
like
thing for me.
pure memory and execution, and it does not give you leeway. Also, how you gonna do me like that, K-Head? You attack me for not going for lives. And Trey's like, yeah, dude, I cheated like crazy, and you're like, yeah, it's fine.
Because he's not in a competition for the game right now.
So yeah, he's not the one racing and the one that's known for the game.
All right, come on, Trey, boot it up. Let's see how it changes.
I mean, I do technically still have to want to beat it legit, even though this game is unfair.
I mean, it really just takes like you putting your nose to the grindstone. It's perfectly beatable. You just really have to execute.
Absolutely.
Like everyone always bitches about Turbo Tunnel because that was like the first wall that kind of walled everyone.
It's the
But
first
nobody's
one.
like,
It's not the
nobody
hardest by far.
no,
This stage
that's
is
just
not that hard.
That was just the first wall. It's Klinger Winger, Rat Race. Those are the bitches.
Yeah,
Wolfmire's Inferno.
Rat Race is the hardest stage in the game, in my opinion.
Red Race is
I think Klinger Winger is for me.
I think they're
Wolfmire's
both
close second
equally, because they're both equally bullshit.
I know
I
Meth and
actually
K-Head.
got really good at Rat Race.
Meth and K had a MacFest, right? Whenever they would go, I would always see them at some point playing the game together. Did you get to Klinger Winger the last time, or was it
No, we got
to
Terratubes, yeah.
Yeah,
Terratubes,
Terratubes. And the time before that, I think we got to the elevator shaft, right?
Yeah, we've been doing one more stage every time we've done it.
So those of you who don't know,
hell, really?
Battletoads co-op on North American consoles actually impossible.
Oh
because the Klinger Winger kills the second player before they can even move because it was calibrated for 50 hertz consoles, and American or like NTSC just in general runs at 60 hertz, so the game runs faster.
Oh.
So yeah. So literally the ball kills the second player before they can ever actually move.
Yep.
It is a well-known thing.
Yeah.
How did I miss that, dude? It
All right,
dropped
worked.
me.
Same, yeah. Yeah, and I'm missing some stuff. No,
wow.
do that.
Oh, no,
Surf City,
God.
baby!
I don't know how I missed that.
Yeah, I'm confused
just
too.
missed.
You two are actually perfectly in sync right now. You both died at the exact same time.
Mm-hmm.
I you know what? Maybe this game is bad.
Finally admits
Now
it.
he admits it.
It's a Johnson
When he's
360.
I genuinely don't feel like I did anything wrong there.
Yeah, just,
Yeah, look up the
I think
Battletoads.
I think I just jumped like a frame too early. Oh, come on. And that was one too
Oh, you got hit by the wall?
But yeah, one barely. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Alright, Surf
5,
City.
6, 7, 8.
Oh no!
It's at 3 stages.
Quick, I have to.
Here,
I gotta
countermeasures.
do
Nash,
something.
Radio Dead Air, how's it going, my dude?
I need to do something.
You
Meds,
caught us
you're
on
terrible
race
at
night. We're
Battletoads.
racing right now. We're
Hit the
playing
log.
Battletoads. First to clear 6 stages.
I keep forgetting we're only doing 6 stages.
Yep.
It feels weird. It feels wrong.
Go, K-Head, he's our guy. If he can't do it,
Guess he'll die.
Then maybe John can.
Yeah, I
I
went
just
with the
hope the
I went for the
others don't
rhyme.
either.
I went for the rhyme.
What? How'd that not kick me? Okay. Wow. All right, game. That should have kicked me out before I died. That was super weird.
What?
Huh. Alright, well, the group...
the whirlpool?
Yeah,
interesting.
Because when you touch at the end, it's supposed to kick you out immediately. It
it like pushes you out. Oh,
it delayed me for a second, so I took an extra hit and died from it. Jesus, I'm playing bad right now. Ugh.
I'm not playing great either, but I'm ahead of you, so I guess I can't. Oh my gosh, never mind. I'm playing terrible. That was a nightmare.
Why did you say it?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I'm still ahead of K-Head right now.
I mean, watch John miss the jump.
Watch a man break his soul in two.
That was the Battletoads race. That's actually what that's what we labeled it. Watch the soul of man break in two. Watch a man's soul, not a soul's man.
I'm a soul man.
Burner.
The stick despawned because I hit it off.
Oh, dude, that sucks. That makes that fight so much worse.
Are you doing a mission from God?
Oh boy, I get to remember how to do snakes properly because I don't usually.
4 levels are gone.
Oh god. Yep, I got that glitch. Fuck. God damn it, this is why you always get the stick.
Alright, give him the stick.
Almost wish
I
You know my dad. Oh.
Come on, yes.
Mines are so stressful, dude.
Oh.
That's 4 for meds.
Damn it.
Wish we had said the second warp was okay.
Just
Aren't you the one who said don't do it?
I know, but it's my own fault. I legit
mean, you know,
don't
it's not
remember.
too late right now.
No, it's actually too late for me now because the warp is gone.
Well, that's fine for me.
I was gonna say, just do the death thing that you taught Jake how to do.
Yeah, that's in the last room, though.
So that's the
Yeah,
fourth
it's like at the end of the game, or the room.
End of the game.
The happy end, is that what I heard?
Nice wrong warp day.
No.
Are you? Oh god. Frame rate. Holy shit.
Ah, fuck.
So the reason I chose Battletoads, actually, I'll admit, it's because Mets and K-Head have told me before they want to get a Battletoads race going at some point. I'm like, oh, you know what? That could be cool to get in here. So I thought
it's not like it's a secret.
Yeah, we've talked about it.
We only throw it out there every single time a race is proposed.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm gonna do y'all solid and actually get Battletoads going for once, and also because I know people here love Battletoads.
Wow, you finally did something good for me.
Yeah, I know, right?
He actually gave the people what they wanted, not himself.
God, I hate that. I hate one of mine's right there.
What do the people want? That's a better question to ask.
Usually tits or ass or tits.
Oh god, these mines are
usually tits.
Jesus Christ, these mines. Oh god, these are really rude right now. Okay. Oh god.
K-Head, please. Come on, K-Head.
Yeah, mines are RNG, I'm sorry. These are hard to dodge sometimes.
I don't remember past the second room.
Just remember the team motto. Okay, gold, proof head.
Oh, I just realized that there was a John wins option on that prediction too. Fuck.
Wow. You have a lot of confidence in me then, huh?
Jesus, I'm playing bad.
No, I did not realize that was on there. I put 50k on our, I put like 38k on us.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You wanted to vote for John, though.
No, I just realized that I might lose points though, because if John winning is an option.
Oh, well, that just means you don't have faith in us.
I don't.
I have faith in
Okay, dude.
Remember, it is a 2-man team.
Curl your toes when
I do have faith in us.
All right, come on. Let's make it up.
I have faith in myself.
On this. Oh, there we go.
I do have faith in us. I have faith for myself.
Up, Neds. Come on.
Make up your mind.
Wow, that
oh my gosh,
super
dude,
fast.
I keep jumping way late.
Yep.
I hate that jump. And I have not practiced it.
Dan's a heel. I'd believe he'd bet against his own team. Look, sometimes you gotta take the smart money, but sometimes you just gotta go all in.
Which one did you do, Dan?
I bet 38k on myself. You kidding me?
Someone's confident.
Yeah.
That's right.
Saying what is another question.
That's right. To return, my name is Doug Dim 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 Dom.
Same Doug Dim Dom where they're selling tickets to Crash Nebula?
Nice.
Yeah, not right. Not right. That's right.
Oh, meds.
I jumped too early.
Oh, damn it.
Don't worry.
I wish
K-Head.
my father
We got
was
this.
here.
We got this, K-Head.
Ooh,
Trying to
John just
put-
down at the top too.
Trying to focus right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say John's in the 4th room, so
Yeah, it's focus time for our competitors here.
this is where the
Josh.
game starts getting like really hard.
It is
Yeah.
good.
And I
it's not
don't
gonna
know
matter.
Volkmeyer at all because I always skip that damn stage. So I'm.
The
very
missiles
worried
are the
about
one part that I hate it.
It's the fireballs for me.
Fireballs I don't mind that much. Missiles I hate.
Shit! I couldn't turn in time.
No, fuck! I thought there was one more.
guts up.
God damn it! Oh, there's one more. One more spike.
Ah.
I knew those. I forgot about the second one. Come
I hate
on.
everything.
Ooh.
So how stuck are you, John?
He's still in the next room.
I'm only one room ahead of you right now.
Yeah.
Also, a reminder, you have to do the cheat to get the 5 lives every single time you continue.
Oh. Oh, good to know.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there because I figured one of us would probably forget it. Yeah, so like whenever you're continuing, you have to do it again. Or else it gives you 3.
Gross.
Well, I mean, it's Battletoads.
Interesting.
I mean, true.
I'm
yeah.
surprised there's a cheat to get you more lives in the first place, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fair.
a little bit too short.
Oh my
Come
god!
on.
I hate this jump.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
A little bit too short. Didn't hold it long enough.
I can see the
I just hate the
Finally in the 4th room. I almost missed the
Let's
door.
go.
God, I hate this part because it takes so long to get back to where you failed. That's the part that I
Right.
hate.
Oh, that would have been so
That's
sad.
why I hate
man.
the 4th room, because it takes so freaking long. Thought I fell.
You can't just Game Shark a million live. No, wait. Game Genie? No.
You can.
It would have been game. It would have been Game Genie back then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Action replay.
Do you
Rare
feel
replay.
Jake's pain 10 years later?
I actually
Mm.
don't think I remember how to do this legit.
Ooh, there
Oh,
goes
are we
Reds.
doing it legit?
I don't remember how to do the where I'm supposed to jump for the
Okay,
KO.
4th room. Come on.
I think it's at the top of the yellow one.
All right,
Is
yes.
it yellow? I'm colorblind.
Well, no, I can't remember which spike I'm supposed to jump on.
Nice, nice, evenly matched.
I'm pretty sure it's like the 3rd snake. Like whenever it goes straight up, it's like at the top. You just run and jump.
Got it.
I whiffed. I jumped too far.
My problem was I was turning around because I thought I had to bounce backwards. I did not have to bounce
No,
backwards.
no, no. You just hit the spike and bounce in.
Yeah, that's what I was fucking up.
John's ahead.
Not for
I
long. though, 'cause
almost
I
had it.
burned
I
most of my
had it.
lives.
I just jumped too far.
Oh, no, K-Head.
I waited a little bit too. I didn't wait long enough.
Oh.
I'm hoping I can catch up in Volkmeyer. How many stages are we at? I haven't been counting.
Volkmeyer's last
Oh
one.
no!
Oh, really? Volkmeyer's it?
Shit, you know what? I'm just gonna taking the KO.
Oh, okay.
That might be smart.
How many
So
lives does
we-
that code give
I
you?
nearly
10?
got nearly
5.
5.
Instead of
Nearly.
3.
That's my bad. Son of a bitch.
It's more than having 2.
I lost way too many lives in the Surf City. That was my bad. That
I
was
wonder
ridiculous.
who's feeling smart now about getting some extra lives in the Wookiee hole.
Aren't you also almost out of lives?
Almost,
You got-
but not
you got
yet
2
because
left.
I got extra lives in the Wookiee hole. And I'm out.
Let's go!
Ugh.
Yep.
Fuck this
How-
guy.
Oh,
How
right,
it
the
goes.
log.
Log.
Dude, the logs
Log.
suck.
Yeah, because they keep just taking your lives endlessly too.
Well, at least if you jump far enough on the log, it warps you forward.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
right,
be risky.
these things. Oh, I forgot these were here.
Yeah.
I like when people are talking about like the Wookiee hole
Oh.
in chat. Like last I saw, that's pretty much what everyone calls it. It's just the Wookiee hole.
Isn't that
That's
the
what
name-
it's
That's
called.
the name of the stage.
Yeah.
Really?
Alright, I'm-
Okay.
Oh my god.
What? How did that never?
Oh man,
Okay.
what happened there? Okay.
I missed the log. The log, like the platform for the log is a little weird.
Yeah. it's
And
not
I
precise.
missed it twice, so the last time I'm like, I'm on my last life. I'm not gonna go 1 life in Volkmeyer's Inferno in a race. I
Remind
might as
me-
well just reset.
Remind me, this game
Understandable.
Infinite
Have a good
continues,
day.
right?
No.
No.
5.
No. Okay.
Well, 3
Is it
based
5? I thought it was 3.
It's 3, but I think no, don't. No.
There's only 3 continues in Battletoads.
Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of the other because I think in EU version they gave 5. Or was it Japanese? I forget which.
Japanese.
Yeah, Japanese has 5 continues. It's only 3 in American.
Okay.
What was it about about American versions being harder?
Rentals.
Like
come
Streets of Rage
on.
3 and like some other ones up there too, I believe. But yeah, rentals is the big reason.
I mean, there's a couple games that were easier here, like Mega Man games.
Yeah, like
I
Mega
just
Man
thought
2.
Japanese devs
Or
did
I
it
guess
as a
they
prank.
gave you an easy mode that they started you
I
on.
thought
I
that was-
forgot that you don't kill those.
I thought that was only Mega Man 2.
That is only Mega Man 2.
I don't know. All of them, as
I'm
far as
surprised
I
we didn't-
am telling you right now, with no research.
Of course.
I'm actually surprised we didn't have any Mega Man race in this.
Well,
Eh,
it's
sometimes just
on
doesn't happen.
maniacal.
I mean, don't say what future things could be,
Oh,
but
shit.
yeah, there is no Mega Man.
Can't believe he denied me my Battle Network race.
No, but it doesn't even work.
I was gonna say,
Beat the first boss, beat the first scenario.
can you do that in 30 minutes?
Yes. Just
It's
skip the
theoretically
cutscenes.
possible, yeah.
That's
You could
That's
skip
blasphemy.
cutscenes.
Oh, I wasn't even looking.
I
at my
had
screen.
an idea
Bad
for an RPG, I'll admit, but I wasn't sure if I could like implement it correctly, so I decided against it. Oh.
Oh.
If it was Final Fantasy Adventure, I would have been in on that shit too.
No, no,
let's
get
skip.
down there.
Huh, that's interesting.
What the hell? Okay, I'm just playing awful right now. Jesus Christ. Not my day.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Kingdom Hearts 2 race idea. Get out of Twilight Town.
That doesn't.
Yo,
Who
we
can
doing
match-
random?
who can
I get that done in 30 minutes now.
Say who can match the fastest through the cutscene?
Oh my gosh, dude!
KH2 rando race, who can get the most
Oh no, I don't remember the order for this bullshit. Oh god.
Oh god.
Yeah, if y'all want to get a game over, that'd be really helpful for me right now.
Don't worry,
I'm
it's gonna
about
happen.
to, man.
Yeah, that'd be
did.
nice, guys. Please be nice. Be friendly. K-Head hasn't played this game in forever. That'd be swell. That'd be real sportsmanlike of you.
So we're doing a real race with practice next time, right?
Yes.
Probably.
I'm down. I'm down. I definitely want to.
As you need a salty run back after this one.
Salty
Yeah.
Run back. This is just a poor performance in general. Like, even with Muscle Memory, I should be doing better than this. Usually I can beat Battletoads if I haven't played for a while, but today, just no. Wow. Today I can just not jump properly.
How about as you race? Who could solve the
Fuck,
most
who's
puzzles
racing?
before
Who's
devolving?
Tom? Thanks for the raid, Tom. Maybe bad
racing?
timing on that, but thank you for raid.
Do it again.
Manduda!
Tom, do you want to
Manduda!
race in time? No. I mean, that'd be cool to get Tom for one of these if he was ever down.
He probably would for something.
Also, he's busy.
Fuck! Hate that one.
Hey Tom, when we getting that Smash Bros run back?
Wait, what the fuck?
Hmm?
I saw that and I see. I'm guessing
Yeah,
that head
you
doesn't
know what?
tend to.
It's like barely not enough. Like, the front part of the neck is where the
Oh, you've
actual
got to be
hitbox is.
kidding me!
Yeah, I'm about to say. So the head
Whatever.
technically doesn't count.
Nope. Head does not exist.
That's annoying.
No! Oh,
What does everybody want?
fuck!
Is
That's the
everybody
game
eat?
over.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want.
Oh
What you really
yes,
want.
John!
no.
More of that, please.
Thank you
Okay.
so
Oh,
much.
it's supposed to be checkpoint there too.
Fucking hate
That-
this stage.
I'm
I am,
not
like-
telling you, dude. This
I do.
this is
I do
probably
know
the worst
Some
stage.
wrestling trivia.
This
Not
is
a lot,
Max's
but
chance to
some.
come back, I will say.
Man, what about K-Head? This is K-Head's chance to come back.
That's true. K-Head also is in the Inferno.
Oh, you got to Volkmeyer, nice.
Yeah.
You
Stupid.
just
Okay,
got there, yeah.
I'm just gonna take another. Just get my lives back. I'm not
Yeah,
doing Volkmar in one try.
Is your
coward.
last continue?
Technically, yeah, but hey, I'm not trying to beat the game. I'm trying to beat this stage.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Did all three choose at the same time? There's player. the Toad's the same. I don't think you really choose which Toad you want.
Player 1,
two,
player
yeah.
2.
Yeah.
It's played the same either way in this game.
You're missing a Toad because the last one's kidnapped or something.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the gimmick for almost every game.
Yeah.
It just changes
which
which
one.
one.
Always kidnapped. Yeah.
Except in the more recent one.
And
Yeah,
Double Dragon,
and
where
Arcade.
they're like, hey, you can actually just pick who you want.
Okay, well,
Because
we
I
just
think-
listed like 3 exceptions to the almost everything rule, so, you know. 3 out of like 6 games.
Simple was this. I think was Rash the Game Boy one?
Rash is this one. No,
No.
yeah, Rash is this one. Oh, you're saying kidnapped?
No. Yeah, the Toad that's kidnapped.
Yeah, I
'Cause
think Rash
Pimple
is
was
Game
this
Boy.
one. Rash was Game Boy, and I think one of them was it a Genesis?
No, it was
Battlemaniacs.
Yeah.
SNES.
I kept trying to say
Okay.
Super
So
Battletoads.
This one is Pimple that's kidnapped, right?
Yeah, it's Pimple.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. I can't do that and talk at the same time. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, keep talking, man. Just keep talking. It's fine.
Fuck you, fine.
But
Fuck.
God, well,
Okay, back to the bike. Let's do this.
You
a
mean the
plane.
jet? Yeah, the jetpack, yeah.
Jetbike.
Okay.
Maz, if you'd be so kind as to screw up in the same spot I did, that really
No,
appreciate
thanks.
that. I would
yeah,
really
come on,
appreciate that.
Screw up. Both of you just die a couple more times, please. Pretty please.
Getting close.
This is really hard with the lag. Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh no, it got me that time!
Went the wrong way! I knew it!
This is really hard with
Dang
input
it.
lag. Oh, you what? That counted. Okay, fine. Gamer mode on.
Oh, that hit? Okay, I disagree,
One.
but that's fine.
the lean forward. Let's do this.
I'm in.
No! Oh, it changed the pattern! What's going on here? Fuck!
Yeah, it does that.
Oh, oh no. Fuck, no, I actually gotta try this.
Yes. Yes.
What? Okay, I didn't think that was possible to get hit there. All right.
Fuck.
And now you know why most
No,
people
I
skip
accidentally went too
full
high, that was
fire!
The gaming noises are coming out.
Yeah, I kind of half
That's
expected
all.
this from Battletoads, not gonna lie. I also
Find
didn't
it
think it
funny
would actually
took this
happen.
long.
Yeah.
We've been at this for we're too unpracticed. Oh, that was close. Oh god, game, you nearly got me there.
Here's an idea I just had. What if we have a race in the future, right? Where
Come on! No more
You heard him, no race in the future.
You! Oh god, why are there so many in that spot? God.
Ooh, so
That's
close.
so bullshit.
So here's the idea, right? We have the ones who are good about
No.
it, like
God! Ugh.
Mez, John,
Man,
and
that's
K-Head,
fine. Oh, I still want
all
more.
practice, right? And then we have some of us with infinite lives, and then we go to town and see what happens.
May not be done for it.
That's one way to do it.
Oh my god.
I
cannot-
missed it! I missed it again! I was too slow! I was too slow!
Did we hit 30 minutes yet? I'm afraid to look at the clock.
You're at 27.
No.
Almost
You're
at
almost
28.
at 28. So
Keep getting to the
I'll say
last
when you
one
have
and
20
screwing it up.
Although I think the timer's slightly, I'm behind by slightly, so.
Yeah, it,
just
it
like
just
you
hit
dropped like
28
5
on my
seconds.
side. It just hit 28.
Okay, then yeah.
It's like 5 seconds. Give or take.
No! I died! I'm out now.
So how are you gonna
John, how
score?
far did you get in the
I got
last
to
part?
final
Did you
gate.
get to
I
the
got
end?
to the final gate.
Okay, so did I. So unless I can get to the end in 2 minutes, or
a tie?
K-Head can.
What is this gonna be?
I'm okay with tie, or if you want to say who got there first, it's me. So either way.
You got to the
Yeah, you did.
Or we sudden death it since we are both, or I guess all three of us are on the same stage with our last
I
continues.
was gonna say.
We might just do sudden death. I think
continues-
might be best.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
more interesting actually. Let's let him death it.
Because I know
So
I know there's only
so
3
we're-
continues, so I'm on my last one.
I think
Same.
everyone's at their last one right now. I don't know.
No, I got one more after this.
Fair enough.
Oh right, you had enough extra lives, so you didn't need to do the death reset or the life reset.
Mm.
In a way,
Fuck
those
yo,
extra,
baby.
those extra life grinding actually did help out meds in the end.
Yeah, actually, it might be.
It
the
might have
difference
got-
I
maker.
mean, I have to win or rather, everybody else has to
Alright.
lose.
Isn't that how that usually works?
Here
Usually.
lies-
Not necessarily.
Just go by test your smite rules. Here lies John, the fake gamer.
Hey man, I wasn't
Well, I
even
can tell you I
told the
feel a lot less
challenges
stressed
until like this and with everyone else. So.
Here lies John,
Oh
the fake gamer.
shit! I actually don't think I've ever died on those.
Damn it.
That sucks.
Oh no. You got chomped by the egg whites. What are those things called?
They're on like,
hard-boiled
rockets and
eggs.
missiles.
Oh no.
You was gonna say eggs. What do you? Where's eggs?
They kind of look like hard-boiled eggs to me, dude.
No,
They
they're
got-
the missile.
They've got,
Rats
they've
on a
got
missile.
point.
They
They
have
got
like a
points.
yellow center and
No,
like
they
a
have a
white
point.
outline.
What kind of pixel unit has a large point?
Dude, it's a fucking missile. That's why it like speeds up. It's a rocket. And that's why we're on a
I know,
jet
but-
bike.
I know,
Oh,
but
the
if
ones-
if it's
oh,
from
Yeah,
a
but you know
distance,
those
it
rats
looks like
that
a
lay
half
eggs,
hard-boiled
right?
egg.
Oh yeah, famous.
Oh.
Yeah, like JJ the jet plane, dude. Lays eggs all the time.
JJ
That's not a
the
rat.
JJ's not a rat.
Do we not say rat? I thought we said planes.
No, they definitely said
No.
rat.
They said rats.
I'm confused.
Yes, you.
We
When
can
are you
tell.
not
are.
confused?
When do you not try to be chaotic and end up confusing yourself in the process?
I'm not even trying to right now, man.
Are you sure?
He's
Yes.
right. He's not trying to. You can tell he's not trying to. He's not trying to mess with us right now. He literally is. He probably heard me say jet plane and took that as instead of the rat part.
That's probably where, because I was like, did I hear someone say jet? I don't know, man. I was confused there.
You did hear me say jet.
Well, thank you for
JJ the rat plane.
I was
JJ
too
the rat.
focused on trying to find the life. I forget how many it is.
I like to imagine it's.
How did that hit me? Oh,
I like to imagine it's Ratatouille,
Yeah,
but like every,
I'm out. Ah, I'm so mad. How did I keep hitting me?
that sucks.
Damn.
God damn. Ugh, man, that was really off my game today. That sucked.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Battletoads.
Yeah.
All right, take warps. Catch up.
Let's see if Arcade can get with some warps. Actually, that could be interesting.
Oh, not if I miss the first warp like that.
That does make it harder.
Okay, so imagine like from an earlier thought here. Imagine Ratatouille, right, where everything is the same, except the rat has like the JJ the jet plane face.
Why JJ the jet plane?
Because I've been reminded of JJ the jet plane if you mentioned jets.
That's not his fault that you thought of that.
It's not, no, but it's what where my mind went to.
It is now.
There were many questions maniacal, most of which do not deserve an answer.
That is true.
Yeah, how
what
did
Mrs.
you and
Oh,
Erwin's mom leaving a whole lot of questions that don't need to be answered?
Let's go!
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Dang, nicely done, dude.
My channel points!
Don't worry, we still have round 2.
I was gonna say there's still round 2.
My fault.
Alright, I
Sorry,
gotta
Trey.
clutch up. Alright.
Just not my day.
Alright. I guess I. Alright, guess I gotta carry.
Go for it, man.
All right, I think it's decided then. Was it John
Yeah.
first, Med second, Ed third?
All right, there you go.
Well played.
We're getting a run back.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I need to figure out what this damn setup because this input lag was killing me at the end.
All right, reset that timer. All right, what is our next game?
All right, this is what I'm personally really excited for. Your next game is, if I can get the message going here for Dan.
I have a bad
And
feeling I know exactly what it's gonna be, what the challenge is gonna be.
Alright, let's see.
It's a little game on Steam, actually, called VVVVVV. And this challenge, there's actually 2 objectives. 8 shiny trinkets and 2 crewmates from the beginning of the game. However, here's the fun part. Here's the fun part. If you get the trinket from Vinny Vici, that counts as 4 trinkets and 1 crewmate.
You're incentivizing Vinny Vici, you assholes!
You don't have to. You don't have to.
It would be in there somewhere.
So, question
There we go, I got
for the guy who does not know. What the hell does that mean?
It's
the hardest
There's
part of
a
the
very
game.
infamous trinket in there. So, VVVVVV is a game where you cannot jump. You have to manipulate the gravity to get around obstacles. And because you can't jump, the hardest trinket in the game to get is behind a single pixel that you cannot jump over. So you have to go the long way around.
You don't have to get the Vinny Vici trinket. You can find other trinkets elsewhere. But the idea is, 8 trinkets and 2 crewmates.
All right, volume warning.
It's essentially
for
like a
chat.
long gauntlet without a checkpoint.
Yeah. The whole world is basically open to you, so, good luck. Though, say, Trey, you've not played it before, you said.
Nope.
The last time I played it was 5 or 6 years ago to specifically do Veni Vidi Vici on a bet on John's stream.
And John, when was the last time you played it?
When I also did it on stream.
Okay, so it's been a while for everyone here. All right, this should be interesting.
And
I'm
it
a little-
took me maybe 45 minutes to do it first try. Or,
I'm a
well, not
little-
first try, but...
I was gonna say, first try. Wow, that's a
First
long
try
try.
beating the game.
That's
First
very
try beating
impressive.
the game. Playing the game.
45 minutes had to take a couple pauses in there, but it was
Yeah,
first try.
exactly. Frame by frame, you know.
I will
Wow,
say
there are
I'm
a lot of raids tonight. Hi, Wang. Thank you for the
Hi,
raid as
Wang.
well.
I will say I'm a tiny bit worried after that info, but we'll see. I'm worried in that maybe a little too much, but we'll see what happens.
Oh, shit. Okay.
All right,
So it
Dan,
just
you're on
goes
Med's
straight
team, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Team second winners.
Time to clutch up.
And trade.
You're about to see reverse 3 stock right here.
Of course.
Boom.
Don't
I'm
lie to
actually
the people
mad
like that.
Dude, I'm actually mad at how I did on my birthday bracket. Because I actually did almost reverse 3 stock a Sora player game 3. And that was my loser's bracket run. I got eliminated because of it.
Happens.
Like, my mental is just not good that set. Because I knew I could beat him. But like once I got a calm head on 3rd stock, like
Oh, it's gonna bleed over, isn't it? Oops.
you can adjust the window of
Yes.
the game.
I know. Yeah, hang on. I just need some color here.
No
Sound off
playable sources found.
A sound off of who's in the call. Right now it is John, obviously, myself, K-Head, Dan, Meds, and Proof Gold Trey.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to get my game capture up and running here before I worry about getting there.
No worries.
It's cool to kill the stream, right?
Yep, you're good.
Rolling
Thanks for
around
participating,
at the
guys.
speed us feel.
So, I forgot to ask earlier, but how about some feedback? What do you guys think about that, Battletoads?
Yeah, I love the game, but today is not my day.
I was gonna say you're asking 3 people who know the game very well. Like, so how do you feel about the game that causes you extreme pain, but you go back to it no matter what?
I guess maybe the challenge as well. Like, I always like to get feedback on these kinds of challenges, see if I can improve for next time.
It was just
All right.
beat 6 stages. Simple.
Battletoads is kind of hard to do a challenge for because it's such a straightforward game.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing. Because I had not accounted for, like, when you guys brought up the whole, like, warps also count as beating stages. I'm like, fuck, I didn't account for that.
Figure it out on the fly. We got it.
We got it, yeah. We're all good.
All right.
VVVV.
Yes, sir.
Oh, apparently there was VVVVV as well. Hello. How you doing?
There's a bagel.
Sorry.
It's a bag.
Don't know how.
I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed? Oh, wow, it's midnight.
Well,
Okay.
because I gotta get ready to go for my
Right. Okay. Okay. Close the door when you go upstairs and make sure I'm not too loud.
No, that's fine. Just can you check on Bub when you have a chance?
Yep, it'll be like 40 minutes from now. That's all right.
Hi, chat.
Hi,
Hi,
Reese.
Reese.
Chat.
Hi.
Hope you're feeling okay.
Hope everything's
It says,
good.
hope you're feeling okay.
I'm feeling okay. Oh, you're gonna play VVVVV.
Yeah, we have to get 8 trinkets and 2 crewmates, or do Veni Vidi Vici to get half of that right away.
Ooh.
So is the Vini Vini Vici's like right there at the beginning, or
No, it's a little
No.
bit in.
I actually don't even remember
Yeah.
the fastest way to get to Veni Vidi, so I'm probably just gonna do whatever.
I mean, if you can find it and go for it, that's great.
Tell chat I said hello.
Reese says hello
I
to everyone, and
forget how
she's
to do
sorry that there was no stream today because of Twitch shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We all need a. We'll get a confessional later. We all need it.
Okay, it says don't worry, there'll be a confessional later. We all need it.
Yeah, we'll have one.
Y'all are sinners, as we learned tonight.
Apparently, you need one tonight in your stream, according to my
What?
Discord.
Apparently
I've been a
they were
sinner.
talking about Jesus while I was gone. They were Jesus. They were talking about how if you combine, what was it? Okay, so the blood of Christ is obviously wine, and then
Right.
the body of Christ is bread.
It's a
So if you have
cracker.
raisin bread is apparently the full body of Christ.
Raisin bread?
Yeah. Because you have the bread, which is the body, and then you have the raisins, which is the wine, which is the blood. I wasn't here. Like, I stepped away from most of the discussion. I did hear that part, though.
Raisin bread is gross.
Can you tell Luca we need her to stream on Sunday? We all need Jesus, apparently.
Yeah, I'll do it on Sunday, I guess, if you want.
Sure.
I'll try to make some time. Sure. Let's see if Neva wants to come. Raisin, any baked thing with raisins in it is gross. Does that mean Jesus is gross?
Have you tried to bite Jesus?
No. I don't know him.
Didn't you,
know
face
more
one
than I
time?
do.
What did you say, Kat?
From that PAX thing, we had to take a creepy photo of a stalker. Someone licked Jesus' face.
Who licked Jesus' face at PAX?
It was like
for the PAX snap thing that we did.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Remember when you were in a group of Dodger and you had to take pictures of things?
There was a thing for Jesus.
Someone licked Jesus' face for a picture, and I don't know who that was.
That wasn't me. I don't lick.
That sounds like something Tyler would have done, and he was
I
competing.
don't lick strange people. It was
No, he was with Total Biscuit.
We could just
No, Biscuit did.
Oh,
can.
Total Biscuit licked Jesus. Okay.
Oh, that also.
That's what it was, yeah.
No, so Tyler went to Total Biscuit. That's what I said.
Tyler went to Total Biscuit. Oh, okay. This is just confusing.
Well, have fun with Raisin Jesus.
I will. Praise be to him. Love you, babe.
Wait, Raisin Jesus, or are we raising a Jesus?
Yes.
Only on Sundays.
What screen are we starting on? I forget. Should we just start it and just... Yeah.
Mash.
Just start, and then just when it throws you into gameplay, that's where we'll start from.
Yes,
Okay.
I agree.
Okay.
How do I, like... Oh, okay.
I thought there was a skip button for all this.
Yeah, so did I.
It's just mashing, unless I recall.
He's mashing, he's mashing.
He's mashing on wake up.
While flashing lights warning as a heads up.
Oh yeah, let me pop
small.
that up on
Small.
screen.
Small was not. I would not say small.
There we go.
Pause is Y, technically.
Yes. Uh-oh, Dan, what did you just put on? Oh, you put on a timer, okay.
In-game timer, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I figured it would save me a headache of wondering when the 30 minutes were going to be up.
Hey, fair enough.
Cheater.
No, you want me to cheat? I'll turn the invincibility on.
Yeah, I think no invincibility and no, like, whatever the other one was.
I hovered over it just to see if the chat would notice that I was on that screen. Didn't turn it on. We got VODs to prove that, but no one took the bait.
I saw you hovering over, but Reese was still here, so I didn't want to just, like, interrupt her or whatnot.
All right, y'all ready?
Reese shielded the chat from my bait.
So it's 8 trinkets and 2 crewmates.
Yes. Yep. That does include the early crewmates.
Okay. All right, on go from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Let's go. All right, here's the important question off the bat. Best song from this game. Go.
Pressure Cooker. By
Agreed.
far.
Pressure Cooker's so good.
I don't remember any of the song names.
Just sing it.
Is that a trinket?
You'll know. Oh, yeah. What you're looking at there, Trey? That is a trinket. There you go. It's 1 out of 20.
I like how you're about to say you'll know it when you see it, and he's literally asking you while looking at it.
He's got a point.
No.
I have a delay, man.
Ah, shit! I must have missed one then. Whatever.
Man, I remember when, like, I streamed this a while back. I was like, oh man, I'm missing I'm missing a trinket. Where was it, right? I missed a tutorial trinket.
Ooh.
That's classic.
Hey, guess what I just missed too?
Yeah, bitches. Ow.
Yeah, welcome to VVVV. You will die a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Sure
But
will.
thankfully, there's a lot of checkpoints.
It's a very short game. This could be beaten in, like, under, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe.
Oh yeah, no, I've done that before.
Yeah, no, it's very short.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this was like one of the first breakout indie games, right?
Something like that, yeah.
It was one of the famous ones. It got into Meat Boy, which says a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
First one.
Come on, Trey. Oh, so close, Trey. You're doing good, man.
Oh.
I forgot the game does
very
this.
quick in this game.
Yep.
Oh, this is the meme. I forgot the game. Right. Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god, Trey, that was such holy shit, dude, that was so good. Nicely done.
Okay.
There's so many different colors and orientations, and I don't know the game, so I have no idea who's winning.
Rescued a crew member.
Hey, there's one.
Really seems fair that John's ahead at the moment.
Yes.
What the fuck?
I think I have less trinkets though, because oh no, everyone's got one trinket right now, right?
I have 2. How many do you have?
I only have one.
I had 2.
Oh, did you miss the tutorial trinket?
I got the tutorial trinket. I might have missed the second one.
Oh, you might have missed well, the tutorial trinket. I find to be the second one actually.
Yeah, I only got one.
Yep. Okay, because you missed it.
I also took a shortcut. I'm pretty sure. So
I found 2.
Yeah, there you go.
Good. Trey, winning where it counts.
Say, don't worry, Trey. I'm keeping track of them as best I can, so you don't have to check. God, I love this game.
Don't worry, I'm keeping track of them unless I fall behind.
Okay. I'm watching all the screens as best I can.
Well, there's my first crewmate.
Yeah, there you go.
You can't say "don't worry" and then back it up with like this a little bit shaky information.
Look, shakiness is the fundamentals of soda, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Sorry.
So yeah, I think that one got away from you at some point.
Somewhere, yeah. Enter.
I'm guessing you meant accept Cole.
Source, I got this. Source, just trust me, bro.
The source is I made it the fuck up.
Did you see they got the actual voice actors to do that?
Yep.
Like both,
wow.
Yeah, both Ryder and Armstrong's.
Oh, that's cool.
God, what buttons enter? Oh my god. Here we go.
Using a controller or?
Using a controller.
I think it was the top button, like the Y button on an Xbox.
Yeah, it's Y on Xbox. I got it now.
Yep, so when you're on the main map screen, every little, like, question mark, it could be a teleporter, a trinket. It's you kind of see a lot of, like, what's going on, like, in the main map screen here. I don't know how the fuck Dan is at, like, a minute and a half ahead of the actual timer John has.
Because pause screen.
Pause screen counts, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, so the reason I picked this game was because I was just jamming to the soundtrack one day. I'm like, oh man, this actually could be fun. And I thought about the openness of it, so I thought, an open world game challenge, that could be interesting. And so here we are.
Oh no, I think I know what path I took.
Interesting places all around for our competitors.
All very different routes.
Nice.
Absolutely, yeah. Dan's route is actually very interesting to me.
You know how long it's been since I played this game? There's no such thing as a route. I'm literally just going forward and hoping to God it works.
Well, I'm not really saying it's a bad route. I'm just saying like it's actually kind of interesting to watch.
I know where
you're in the blue room, so that's pretty cool.
It wasn't intentional, I swear.
I'm not that cruel to make them do Mario Pinball Land. Are you kidding me?
I mean,
I want my players to have fun.
Hey, you subjected them to Jackie Chan. What are you talking about?
Also, it kind of wouldn't be fair because I've literally gotten the 200% for that on retro achievements.
I mean, I could just bar you from playing the challenge.
That's actually a good point.
Ooh, good.
No idea what I'm doing. I'm kind of just exploring.
I mean, that's the point of VVV.
Oh my god. I keep dying like right before that checkpoint.
Trey, I might just save you some time here, just to be nice. You're kind of just going back to the area you just were going through.
Yeah.
There we go.
You're not really gonna find much else here at this point.
Free your mind.
Oh shit.
Dude, I love the room names in this game.
They're very good.
I changed my mind, Thelma. God damn it. Oh.
I should fuck this up and I can't do this the way I'm trying to.
Safety dance, god damn it.
Can you believe that?
Right.
Can you believe there's a challenge in this game to beat this whole thing without dying?
Yeah, I can't believe that,
I think
actually.
that's crazy.
I would never want to do that, man, as much as I love this game. I think Gerard did it, right?
No, did he?
If he did the game, I would think he'd have to, huh?
I keep hesitating. This was killing me.
My lack of hesitating is killing me currently.
Oh my god.
Stop on the edge! Thank you.
I'm on the edge.
You're on the edge of something.
As long as I don't get speared at the end of it.
Of course.
Fuck! On this day.
See clearly.
Aww.
God, that song is so good.
Oh, that cloud death.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
hey,
Smokestack.
interesting.
I guess more of a smokestack, yeah.
You need to be on Beer Bros. Ah, so you're doing completionist, I guess then.
That was like 3 trinkets done?
Yes.
Alright.
God damn it. There we go.
Alright, that is a thing that will kill me.
Most likely.
Anything that will kill you.
Everything is a thing, yeah, that's fair.
Everything is a thing. Now, where could John be going, I wonder?
Yeah, you can't get it from that angle. Go
I
through.
see.
You have to go. You have to go around.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Ah. Excellent.
Sounds like the truth can hurt you. In fact.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Trey.
That's 3.
Nice.
Right, I have to. I didn't get the warp. I actually have to do this regular shit. There we go. Let's go back and get that warp. While it's on my mind. As I die. Very good.
Interesting.
Ah.
I was afraid this was where my body let me.
Yeah. Hey, John, you gonna try it?
I'm here, might as well.
There's
I will
my
say,
horse.
I will say I found this on accident in practice for this. I think I did it in like 5 minutes, even after not playing it for like almost 3 years. Once memory was still there.
Oh,
So if you don't do it in
get
less
to
than
it,
5
though.
minutes,
Fuck.
it's bad.
I actually, I was so sad when I did it because I died on the very last fucking spike when I did it. I was so mad.
I'm trying to remember where the hell it is.
Ah, fuck.
Because,
Oh, I guess
I'm
somebody
going for
found
it. Yeah.
VVVVV.
Yes,
Yep.
John did.
That's my plan, at least. Fuck.
Well, at least it's y'all's plan, because I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
You'll find it eventually.
I mean, you did pretty
playing.
good.
Yeah, you're doing. For a new player, you're doing fine, man.
Yeah, no, legit.
I can't tell where the hell it is, though. That's the problem. I don't remember.
It is right side of the map. The entrance is a little
Yeah.
bit to the left of it, though. Right mid, basically.
Gotcha. Oh. I think I remember what the entranceway to it looks like.
You kind of have to like, you kind of have to like go up into it from like a bottom area from where.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Yellow
it's a yellowish
area on your map.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm pretty sure I found it. I think. Unless I'm going the wrong way into it.
Not quite, Dan.
The area I just died in?
Yeah.
That was it or wasn't it?
That was not it.
So this is not it.
Another checkpoint.
Aw. Yeah,
Trust
where
me,
you were
you know if I got it because you would hear me scream.
That's it. You were good. It was a pretty good attempt.
Am I going into it now?
From what I'm seeing, not quite now. But that's okay. Because you at least you found a teleporter, which is good.
Yeah. Oh, hello, auto-scroller.
Oh, you're here. Alright, Dan has entered the tower. Bold choice.
Yeah, bold choice. I don't...
Yeah, bold choice. Let's see if it pays off.
Hmm?
Boy, I wish I knew where the fuck I was going.
The tower I like because of the music mainly, because that's where Pressure Cooker is.
Oh, you... Hello. I see. Okay, I see how to get that now. Kind of.
The worst thing about the tower, in my opinion, is like when you fuck up the checkpoint and you have to do the entire tower over for the trinket in the middle.
Son of a bitch. So close.
That's 5.
Oh, was this on Pressure Cooker? I don't have the volume on, so fair enough. Have I been Passion for Exploring? Or no, it's not Passion. Alright, well done on the 5 there.
The rate this is going.
What the hell?
Oh, right.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
Yeah, that was the other main trinket in the tower. Because that one's super easily missable.
I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get that.
You have to go on the sides. Like, there's like little
Well,
like...
no, I know... Like, yeah, I know you can screen wrap to get it, but like... I don't understand what they're asking how to get it, is what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know how tight that is.
Ooh, Trey, hang on. Trey, you don't want to go back? Trey, trust me. Go back. Go back to the right. It'll be fun.
Seems like he's okay.
Yeah, I know. It's a shame.
Can't imagine why you would be saying no to that.
Hey, what am I doing?
Ah, you rat bastard. God damn it.
I was mainly just trying to steer you towards the Vici because you were like right next to it.
Remember, he's blind on this. He doesn't know.
Yeah, which is fair.
I should have died there.
Trey, that is...
Hey, there's my second crew member.
Hey, nice.
So now I'm on a... Now it's a trinket hunt.
Yeah, Dan's gonna beat me because I got greedy and went for VVVVVV.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I gotta find the trinkets.
Well, I'd be getting
confidence
trinkets a lot faster if I wasn't doing VVVVV.
Wouldn't that basically be game for you, John? Because you already have a crewmate.
I'm one shy. One trinket shy. Hey, guess what?
Did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
I found a crewmate.
Nice. And John's got it. Alright, so
Ow.
now he just needs one more trinket and he's good.
Okay, Dan, I need you to go faster.
Yeah, so Trey, that in my opinion is the worst trinket in the game. The one you just like saw a bit ago.
So
I'm working on it.
Just wish I knew where the other trinkets were.
Listen, if I'm gonna be bad at my game, you can't be bad at yours. That's just how
I never
this
said
works.
this is mine. I wanted Crash.
Well, it's the one that you're playing right now, so it's got to be your game. Take ownership.
Come on.
Oh.
Prize for the reckless, huh?
Hopefully victory.
Hopefully.
Again, working on it.
Hey, there's the V.
Yeah, you did. You found the V. The V for victory.
Victory. That means we win.
Yeah.
Good game.
Shake my hand.
seriously, where the fuck am I going?
Places. You don't just this is just a game you wander around until you find an entrance somewhere.
Wow,
finding an entrance, looking around, see what you can find. It's a game all about exploration.
6.
All I have is 3 crewmates and 2 trinkets.
I was wondering if I should have counted like extra crewmates as like extra trinkets. I could.
Make a decision now.
I can, yeah. Let's see. So yeah, that's 3 crewmates, which crewmates do take a bit of time to get to. Let's say every extra crewmate. Let's have it be 2 trinkets, just for the fun of it.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Hold up. Does that mean I?
Oh, right. Oh, I forgot about
rescued?
that.
Yep.
Or wait, should I make it 2 or 1? Because Dan,
Yeah,
what are
I'm
you
trying to
at?
remember how many I've rescued.
Yeah, because I'm trying to like make this like still like I don't want to just auto give someone a win here either.
I mean, if it's for us, then I can make an exception.
Fuck off.
Dan, I think I've seen you with at least 2 crewmates, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And you're how many trinkets? Like 5, right?
6.
6. Okay.
So if you do that, you just give me the win. So go right ahead.
Let's say extra crewmates is 1 trinket just to make it more balanced.
But the V was for victory.
Yeah.
Oh hey.
There's not really a wrong way in this game, Cole. It's just kind of a go where you want to.
Because then that would mean I just give the John there the win then. No, I don't want to do that either. Fuck it, I hate being decisive, man.
Just
I was gonna say if you made that change, then I would have won off that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, no changes then.
All right, compromise. We make the change; it doesn't count for John.
We could do that. Let's just not change anything. I don't want to like be indecisive now.
Oh my god.
Now where?
Like this is the legitimate problem I have. I'm the most
7.
indecisive person sometimes, and it's actually the worst thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, that one. Nice.
Yeah, I realized that. And that's 8.
Damn it.
Right.
Oh wait, that's 5 out of 20. So it actually, oh no, because you said Vinny's worth 4. Okay.
Yes.
Ah.
That was the
My
caveat
8.
with it.
My 8 is right there. Fuck.
Good.
So we're getting 9 trinkets, right?
Surprise! It only counts for 3 for Vinny Vici.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, let's change it now. Okay, I'm working on that. I'm working on that one in the future. I think.
Oh hey,
I'm bringing that.
damn it! There's a crewmate. Huh. Wait.
I think this was good though. I think at most maybe.
And there's my 8. Fuck!
I can't believe going for Vinny Vidi Vici actually was the winning strategy. I can't believe it.
Of course it was.
I think if I had to change this challenge to myself in the future, I may make Vinny Vidi worth 3 tokens instead of like 4. That might be the only thing I would change though. To not make it like too powerful.
I mean, it's still a pain in the ass to do.
True, yeah.
It still took me what? Like, chat said it took me what, 6 minutes to do?
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I'm just like thinking about like how I can like make these better in the future, I'd say. Because that's definitely like something I want to like strive towards, is just making sure like if I'm putting out stuff for people to do, I want to make sure it's good, you know? And to do that, it's definitely a lot of like trial and error.
Oh, is this the one?
How in the fuck? No, that's not it.
Vinny Vidi Vici challenge Pro controllers. No, I don't hate people that much.
Vinny Vidi Vici like has like, you see how it has the room names? It's literally like as you go through them, it says Vinny Vidi Vici.
Dan, you got your 8, right?
Yeah. No, he's there.
Actually,
he was,
I think that was it.
Yeah, I just saw it. That is it.
Yep.
You know what? Fuck it.
Do it.
Oh, is he going for it?
I'm going for it.
Hey, I'm almost there too. I'm actually gonna. I'll take a shot at it. Fuck it.
Yeah, you gotta do this entire thing in one try, in one take.
Okay.
All right, new compromise.
Well,
Whoever
more
gets
so
Vinny
saying like
Vidi
we
Vici
can't.
second.
We'll give you a couple minutes for you both to do it, but like we got 2 more races tonight, so don't take too long.
Hey, we're like at the 30 minute or like 23 minutes. Just give him till the 30 minutes or so.
Either way, I think the race is done for now, yeah, because I'm seeing John points 4, Smash Pass 2.
My fight money.
Yeah, so the race itself is over.
Yes, I will pay out the prediction then.
For Smash and Pass, right?
Nope. Sorry.
Damn it.
Second place.
The outcome is John win. So, I will predict that, or rather complete that prediction now. Which actually had the most amount of people putting points on it was John win.
Dan, if you can finish it, if you or Trey can finish this before the 30 minutes are up, I think you'll actually have done it faster than I did.
Yes, because it took you 5 or 6.
Yeah. And
Yes.
there's 5.5 minutes left on the timer right now.
Okay. I was actually going to make a suggestion before that prediction paid out. It's like, hey, if one of us nails it, like I said, I made the suggestion before.
I'm not doubling or nothing if that's what you're implying.
No. My suggestion before we even knew the challenge was, is Vinny Vidi Vici going to be our golden snitch?
I thought about that idea, but I thought like we saw with John there, if you just did it in like 5 minutes, like that'd be kind of boring. If you did it in like the whole thing in like 10 minutes, you know. But like Vinny Vidi Vici is difficult.
I
Yes, I
didn't
wouldn't.
fuck up. I would have had it too. That's the. Because my last trinket was right there.
All right, there's a 1 minute
It took
prediction
me a
running
minute.
right now. Can Dan or Trey finish the challenge in time? Dan can, Trey can, both can, or neither can?
Ooh.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
What can we do to feasibly win this race?
Nothing. It's over.
Are you sure? There's
Yes.
nothing we can do.
Yes.
Don't suck.
Well, it's too late for that. I already did.
Yes,
So,
that was.
I'm looking for backup plans.
The backup plan is the salty run back when after practice a little bit. My meds.
Yeah, that's
play.
what
So
I
tomorrow?
feel that, Jake. Like just doing it recently, I was like, yeah, this is it's tough, yeah, but it's not like the hardest thing in the world. Like I think with enough like times of like, granted, I think if you're like on a first playthrough or like you're not used to games like this, it will obviously be very, very tough. But I don't think this is that difficult. I don't know.
It's like a 20-second run, and you restart it immediately. So like,
Yeah.
you throw
Yeah.
your head at the wall long enough, you'll get it.
Yeah, exactly.
If anything, Trey is already getting to the top, which is really good.
So am I.
Well,
Yeah.
Trey's playing this for the first time, though.
Yeah.
Ow. I mean, this is my second time playing it.
Nobody gives a shit.
Wow.
Savage! All right, boyos, you got 3.5
I
minutes.
gave a shit, Dan. For my team, I'm with you.
You know, fuck that Dan guy. Sucks.
Story of my life.
Well, don't make me feel bad now.
Too late, fucker.
Don't make me feel bad
You're
for
going to
insulting
that
you.
glass house.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I brought a hammer to your glass house.
John, you have a completed
your
file to
glass
blast the other banger
house.
songs? No, my only save file completed is like DSiWare or 3DS.
Erasing this
That seems like a
sometime.
decent way to play this.
I'm good.
So what was the song you guys were talking about? You wanted to hear from V6?
I mean, my favorite is Pressure Cooker, personally.
Yeah. I like Pressure Cooker a lot. Jules' metal album for this game is really good too.
Oh, fuck yeah, it is.
That's what like kind of got me onto the music for this. I'm like, oh.
I'm also a big fan of Passion for Exploring, personally.
I think another fan favorite is like Potential for Anything or something.
That's a good one, yeah. Really, you can't go wrong with the soundtrack in this game. There's just a ton of bangers. And you know what? I'm gonna be cool here right now. Hang on, where is it? John, I'm gonna be cool here, and I'm gonna give you a Steam key that you can give out to people.
Okay.
For people who don't own this.
Sure, I'll do that.
When we're done,
the race is
obviously.
done. Yeah, here.
Yeah, I'll DM it to you real quick.
I'm surprised nobody said their favorite song is Pending Silence, honestly.
Wow, I fell through between the platform and the spikes at the top. God damn it.
Yeah, so I actually have like a bunch of like Steam keys in reserve for this game to like, so this was something I wanted to kind of do for like a 6-person race around here potentially. But I figured this format could be good too. And I figured if I was gonna want to do this, I'd want to like have a bunch of like Steam keys
That's the
for
point I
it
start cracking.
in like reserve. And so I think I have like 5 or 6 keys of this lying around now that I bought from a key reseller site that I use.
1 minute,
It's not
boyos.
easy.
And I think they were selling them all for like $1 at one point, so I just bought a bunch.
Yeah, it's literally on sale for 89 cents. Someone in the Sly Guy says in the chat.
Crazy
Yeah.
DK said it took me 5 minutes and 43 seconds to do Veni Vidi Vici.
Oh, wait, right now? Is it on sale right now for like $1? Hang on, let's check.
Dude, it legitimately feels so much longer when you're seeing it like over and over and over. Like I feel like I've been sitting here for 30 minutes. It's been 5.
Right. Also, it's $5 right now on Steam, but also $5 is the normal price for this game anyways, which is highly worth the amount of money you're paying for this game.
I got maybe 1 or 2 shots left in me.
20 seconds.
Yeah, $5 is kind of a steal, honestly. Like, I know the game's old, but like for a game of this quality, you'd pay at least 10 nowadays, I think.
Absolutely.
That's time.
Fuck.
Alright.
The Brisbane Trey got the closest, actually.
What room did he get to?
I was going back down in the yellow room.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty far, actually.
Yeah, he did really good, Trey. For the first time seeing this, that's really well done.
Thank you. I'm still gonna keep going anyway, just because I am a very stubborn bastard.
See, I figured the both of you were
Of
just going to
course.
keep doing this off cam, so...
I mean, you own the game now, Trey, so I mean, you know, go have fun with it. Go play the whole thing. It's very good. Yeah, the soundtrack's called PPP. PPP.
And Jules' metal cover is MMM.
Yes. Actually, I can try and find his cover here. His cover album.
All right. So that's going to do it for this part then. I assume the two of you are just going to keep going. So
Probably, yeah.
I'm just going to, like... fuck it. I'll leave an intermission on here and see how long it takes you guys after. So, let me just get the timer running here. Let me get intermission music in here.
So I will say, there was actually one room I'm surprised neither of you guys did. The elephant's room.
I don't know
couldn't
what
remember
the
how to
elephant
get
room
there.
is.
Elephant room, I believe, as I remember, is top left of the entire map. The whole thing with the elephant room is that it hurts your eyes, and if you stay there long enough, your character gets sad.
Oh yeah. All right, I'll leave these two and their attempts on screen for intermission, but let's drop some eggs. To the left of where you entered that led to Veni Vidi Vici was Elephant Room. Ah, okay.
That's what it was, yeah.
Oh, and by the way, I forgot. Yeah, here's a code for VVVVVV. I'm going to drop it in chat. This is a Steam code, so heads up on that.
If you're doing that, I would probably put like a question mark at one of them and just say like what the last character is to prevent like bots from snatching it up.
Then that's what I've just done.
Nice.
The last letter in the code is the name of the soundtrack.
Oh,
Hope you're paying attention.
fuck! I was in last room.
Yeah, I saw. Homogenator got it. Nice.
Nice. Enjoy.
I think now that I know where I gotta drop down from blue to pink, I can get it.
Most of you probably have the game anyways in like Humble Bundles and stuff, because this game was given out a ton. I think this was in like the first Humble Bundle. Queen Nira and Phantom Mint, thanks for the gift sub bombs. TV Sonic X for 49, Phantom Mint for 34, Raptoid251 for 17, Zahaxorus Twitch 19 for 22, Ishnia for 30, Atomic Weapon for 66, Yoshiman222 for 48, Jar6 for 2, Cardian Joker for 103, and Inshone for 74. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Trying also not to cover up the race. Which may... Oh no, it's audio only, because there's nothing in the folder. Here's the shuffler.
How about I give you a little
Alright, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, the last races of the night. See you guys in a bit. Oh, I guess I'll run a Duke too. Do I even have Duke on this screen? Yes, I do.
Oh my god.
Who's the Duke I owe? I owe a Duke to... the Hex Universe. Did I really not do that? I thought I did Hexes. Definitely thought I did Hexes. You missed a gift sub. I did. Sorry, I'm not using my usual list because it makes the... Oh yeah, you're right. Gokai gifted a sub to Cactus Jack. God damn it. Thanks, Gokai.
Bang bang.
I don't know if I did a Duke, but fuck, I'll press the button anyways.
Where's a light switch when you need one? Oh.
He found it. Alright, back in a bit.
I swear to God, I'm gonna get this.
I believe in you, Trey. You got this.
I was gonna die there anyway, whatever.
It's so frustrating because it like should be easy, right? It's like you can see exactly what to do.
It's just about at this point working at the points, like falling from here. I still have to work on that point.
Dan the Madman going left off the yellow, because I'm basically going for a mirror. Like I'm trying to mirror my movements. That's how I'm doing it. I'm not trying to like loop around into it.
Left on yellow. That's what I did.
Yeah. I thought that's what you're supposed to do.
It's technically easier.
Yeah, I think it's easier, personally.
It looks easier too, because you naturally go with the curve.
Fuck.
I did again. I died on Vici before I even appeared on the screen.
Let me look at the last 2 games we're doing tonight. Oh, I don't have to set up anything for these. Right.
Oh!
Shit.
Ooh, close.
Oh my god, I tried to...
Oh,
get my
come on!
bearings, and I choked it. Thank you and good night.
You're welcome.
Oh, got it. Whew. As soon as I knew where to position myself, I knew I could hit it. Or, I knew as soon as I can get past the pink coming down, I could get it.
I don't even care. I
Oh,
got
you
it.
get it too?
I
Fuck
just
yeah.
got it. Like we
Wow.
literally. Holy shit.
Back to back, we got it. Nice.
Nicely done, man. That's not easy, especially when you first start playing this game.
Oof. At the very least, I've done at least plenty of difficult platformers, so a lot of that experience kind of, I think, at the very least, brings in for me. All right.
Yeah, it's just
You
kind
know
of
what the heartbreaker is? When you do Veni Vidi Vici, but you accidentally land on the left side.
There, saved.
I'm
There.
doing it again. Let's see if I can nail it twice in a row. Just no. Okay.
Nah.
You tried.
I got it. I'm out of here.
Actually, wait. Let me put my feed back up. I'm gonna get the feels rolling. John may have to refresh my player.
Oh.
Because I hit stop stream on mine. And then I restarted stream. Whatever. Oh, goddamn.
But yeah, this is a fun game.
Yeah, no,
that was very good.
This game rules. Oh, man. So close. Do I hear a G-Wolf? No.
I leave for 2 seconds and you get it. Damn, what the frick?
Oh, man. How y'all feeling tonight? I'm feeling good.
I'm upset with myself, but I'm feeling fine otherwise.
I'm doing fine.
Yeah, I don't think either of us were very happy with our Battletoads play.
No, that was I'm not. That felt like I was a new player again. Like, good God.
Yeah, I didn't get it quite that bad, but I definitely didn't beat the game, which was like you said. Normally whenever I come back, it like I can just beat the game. It's hard, but I can do it.
I see what this wants from me now. I now see what that trinket wants of me. What an asshole.
Wait, which one?
Oh, that one.
Prize for the Reckless. I think I see what it wants from me now.
Yeah, it's just kind of things where I didn't feel like because normally the thing I love about it is that despite it being hard, it's a game that gives you full control, and I couldn't feel like I could control it that well this time. That was really upsetting to me.
Oh, here, let's do a bonus. Let's try to get that trinket, shall we?
Go for it, Trey. Oh no, you're back.
I am back, yes.
Right.
Yes. So what Trey is doing, I consider personally to be the worst trinket in the game.
They both get it, or what?
Yeah, they did.
Got it.
Yeah.
We've got it back to back.
Yeah, Trey's working on the one where you have to just not use any checkpoints, and you have to go through a bunch of rooms.
Yeah, I remembered. I tried to get this one earlier, and I remembered wrong how you're supposed to get it. I remember when I went upstairs just, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's how that one works.
Yeah, that one. That one
John.
sucks.
Oh yeah, error.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of points of error. That's my main issue with it. Whether it's just dying or hitting a checkpoint on accident.
Dan got it after 14 minutes. Proof Gold got it after 15 minutes. Nice.
Nice.
Like, it was literally back to back.
Yeah, like, I think he got it, like, 30 seconds, like, on his next attempt after I got it. Or something like that. Super close.
Ah, fuck.
Stream died for anyone else?
Oh, come on!
Oh, shit.
Fucking OBS.
At least I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I was worried your internet went down.
No, my computer's fine. OBS crashed. Give me a sec.
Ichi, I'd be pissed.
Oh.
Like, no one having proof of that. That would have sucked.
Oh.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're back.
I mean, the thing would be gone. That's proof.
I mean, I guess, but like...
Well, I thought Trey's name was Proof, because Proof Gold.
Get him off the
Explain
stage.
that one again.
I don't want him to.
Alright, we're back. Cool.
At least that was an okay place to die, honestly.
Yeah.
Like,
OBS crashed when it went to intermission. I don't know why screen transitioning is what's making it crash. It's so aggravating.
oh.
Give me a sec. For Narja Doom.
Damn.
Let's try that again.
I'd have to go now. My planet needs me.
There we go. Okay, let's try that again. So, now that we're back, let's get art block all queued up.
Alright.
Alright, it's good to go there.
Alright.
Alright, let me quickly do eggs, alerts, or sorry, alerts rather, not eggs, and then let's go to art block and then last race of the night. Shipwreck says, Johnny, do you play baseball? Johnny, do you play baseball? God, I haven't watched Airplane in forever. And that's actually the only
Get a hold of yourself.
Nah, the line of a people slapping. Alright.
Just one with a fucking monkey wrench.
Art block, for real. From Gokai. So fun fact about Cactus Jack. He makes a cameo in a later Gottlieb pinball table. Cue Ball Wizard. He can randomly be one of the possible outcomes in the Where's the King video mode. Shouting surprise 10 to foot at you. As you can see, he's worth 5 million points. Look at that. Look at that cactus right there. This is a cool pinball table, by the way. There's literally a giant cue ball there that you have to hit with the ball to move and hit the cue stick here, so it shoots this 8 ball into like all these targets to get bonus points. The problem is, that thing usually launches your pinball back down in the drain, so you gotta be careful with how you hit it. Thank you, Gokai. Next up, what the fuck happened during break? From Rhyme. Alright, that does it. No more beetroot cannons! That's Kion being power slammed, apparently.
Damn.
The hell happened during break?
Nothing. Nothing happened during break. I don't know what
Nothing at all.
they're talking about.
I don't
Speaking
know,
of
that
nothing
is
at
a
all.
textbook German.
From Princess Skylar, listen, I may not have had the energy to draw as of late, but at least I can still do curse shit. You're welcome, whoever made this, whoever made me make this abomination.
Yes.
Oh god.
And this is apparently Skylar's 100th upload, so congrats, Skylar.
Hooray.
I did say JJ the Rat, so.
And the last piece I've got here from Mika. I drew another Rosa with gunchucks, but this time they're based off the design of Sun Wukong's gunchucks from Ruby. I didn't know gunchucks existed when I drew them in the first drawing. However, thanks to Lightning Wing P from Twitter who suggested check out the ones from Ruby. I got a good reference on how they looked. Well, I mean, the Galaxy look really goes well with them too, so there you go. Very nicely done, Mika. Thank you, thank you. And I think that is all of Art Block. Yes, indeed. Although I will admit, there is one last pitch. I saw this pop up on my Twitter feed here. This cowgirl Rosa with the cow bikini, but that's not on the Boorulympics, so.
Moo.
Thank you, Scrapyard. Let's go to get the last game set up.
All right.
I will head out then. GG's, gentlemen. John, I want that rematch with someone because me and Meds are very disappointed in ourselves.
All right. I am too, but at least I knew I was going to be bad at Volkmar.
You beat the stage, I didn't.
Fair. It was close though. Remember, I got there on like my second continue and then botched it numerous times.
Yeah, whatever. GG's, good race.
GG's.
GG's, y'all.
GG's.
Take care. Bye, chat.
All right, let's get our last group in for our last game of the night.
They should be entering here momentarily.
Stop the timer. Bring the streaming feed back up. Refresh 1 and 2. Still very quiet. Got legit concerned for a second there that something had happened.
No, you're fine. I just went to go grab the crew.
Except for Dalton. Fuck that guy. If he doesn't show up in a minute, he's automatically disqualified, and I win.
I don't think that's how that works.
We just made that a rule now.
What do you mean?
I do not associate with Juker. Don't associate me.
You do. You're on my team. You stand by that
Other than
too.
that, but everything else I don't associate with.
You stand by it. These are the official rules.
These are not the
like,
official rules.
It's gonna be like every single anime where they do this. It's gonna get the very last second. It's gonna make it more dramatic.
Since when did the weeb get in here?
That's a great question.
I'll be like, he's disqualified, and it's like, no, according to the rules, he's not disqualified.
Okay, you're calling me a weep. I'm gonna leave the call. Bye.
Okay.
No, Camille, no.
There she goes.
She left, but Dalton appeared immediately. And she's back.
Okay. I think I'm on the right channel, so...
Hopefully. Alright, so we will need names for... Let's see here. We'll need names for the combinations of Juker and Cole, and the combinations of Dalton and Camille.
Okay, what did we decide on, Cole? Was our team name?
We are the winning team.
Yeah, sure, you're the goats.
Winning team, huh? I see.
We're the winning team.
Yeah, but, you see, I saw Dalton's name, and we decided on the winning
you
team.
Ass.
I can't believe this.
No.
Hey, you said we are the winning team, so that's the team name I wrote down. We are the winning team.
See, I shouldn't have let Cole be on my team.
Fuck you! You told me!
To be fair,
Exactly
it
what
was
that
supposed
was.
to be Trey. You know, Trey would have said it right.
Why am I
Alright.
here?
Alright,
Why
but you
am
know
I
what?
here?
We had agreed on a different team name, but I think I have to pull a mulligan on this one. We are going to be... The point goes to Team 1.
No!
Wait, can we be Team 1 in that case?
No!
Juker, no, you can't.
No. Swap me to Team 1.
Oh, you're giving up on your team? You don't have
I'm
a
giving up on the
chance.
team. We're just swapping the numbers.
Just go
This
into
is
the
just a
Switch
mess
menu.
now.
Perhaps so.
Just go into the Switch menu, just switch the controller names like, wow, look at that, we're in Team 1.
Alright, so these predictions are what? Team 1, winning team, John, and Ty, I guess. Why don't we, though, reveal what the game is between Dalton and Juker here?
All right.
I mean, isn't it obvious? It's Scooby-Doo Jeopardy.
Yeah. Except... Yeah.
I see that one got away from you.
So, Instead of actually playing a video game, Maniacal has come up with a bunch of Scooby-Doo categories and questions, and will be reading them to us, and we will buzz in.
God, I wish I had that prepared.
You should have. That would have been fucking hilarious.
Oh, hang on 1 second.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't ready for this one.
No, it's all good. This one shouldn't take
I
long.
forgot, like, I don't actually have the card for this.
That's all good. One moment, I got you here.
Jeopardy Deluxe.
Yeah.
I could have busted out the SNES version of this, but not the...
Yeah, I was saying earlier, it didn't really matter what version was played, because like, I was
really.
down to do the PS1 version.
So here's my logic for this, right? My logic was basically to differentiate between consoles as much as I could. So that's why I decided, oh, this could be the Genesis representation.
Genesis does what Nintendenesis.
Exactly.
Maniacal, you have logic?
I do, yes. Surprising, I know.
Yes, very, because... Yeah, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Carry on.
This is a game
Savage.
changer.
Savage.
I know, right? Alright, so I won't pretend I'm a little nervous about how this one might go, because how do you practice Jeopardy, right? This one might be over quickly, we'll see what happens, but here's what I'm thinking. It's brain power testing time. Your goal is to earn over $9,000 in winnings before
There's
the
no way that could be right.
Oh, dude, really?
I think with 30 minutes, this should be enough time, right?
9,000? Really?
Are we counting multiple game winnings then? Because it's like...
You know, if you guys think that might be too much, I can lower it to like 7,000. Because, like I said, this is my concern right now. I'm like, is this maybe too much? That was a legit worry I had going into this. I was like, what could be too much and what could be like too little?
I don't think you realize the scores are much lower in 90s Jeopardy. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing that when I open the game. I'm like, if you would get every single question right, that would be a good like 8,000. But keep in mind, you're also gonna have 2 computer players as well to kind of give you like a bit of an extra challenge in there.
Let's just play with like, you want to do like 6,000, 7,000?
6 or 7 is more fair. I'd say 6,000 is more obtainable, but that's still going to take double Jeopardy.
Yeah, let's do 6,000.
Yeah, I was about to suggest 6,000.
Yeah, let's do 6,000. Like I said, I'll admit, this was the challenge I was the most worried about going into this, because I was a little unsure on it, but I still wanted to get Jeopardy in, because we've been trying to get Jeopardy in a few times now.
Okay, but hear me out. 69,000.
Oh, you know what?
69,000.
You know what?
6,900, I should say.
6,900. No, you're right. We're changing this to 6,900 because nice.
I don't think
there you go.
anyone has ever gotten 69,000 in 90s Jeopardy.
6,900 purely for the nice. There we go. That's the logic. But yeah, I wanted to include this because we've been trying to get Jeopardy, like game show stuff in here for a while, and I figured this could be a good way to do it.
Hang on, apparently I'm very quiet.
A little bit. You might have to speak up. Yes. You sound better already.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
Let me see if I can bump. I'm gonna probably bump your volume a little bit too. Hang on.
Bump Camille.
Not too much. Okay.
I gave you a 25% bump.
Bleh.
Bye.
Bleh.
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 Also, Maniacal, when you said you were worried about this challenge, I thought you were going to say I'm worried because Camille is here, because you know.
I have no reason to worry about you, honestly. Not yet, at least.
You should worry about Dalton.
I feel like we should worry about Maniacal.
What do I do?
I feel like you should both bring up your games so we can keep going.
Oh, well, hold on. Give me 1 second then.
But Sean, we gotta know that Coolsville sucks.
Remember, there's still another half-hour race after this.
All right, so I already.
That's why I'm like, you might want to hurry up. So
Yeah, right. Let's hurry along.
I already put in like the names and everything. I just had it paused. I can just pause it again if you need.
No.
Press C for a new set of categories. All right, I can just sit here then.
Did you guys put in the
nope.
2? Did you guys put in 2 computer players?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's what I did.
Did you both put in the same names?
God damn it, Juker.
Did you make a save state? Is that what happened?
Did you do the same thing that I did?
I can't fucking believe this. You stole my joke?
You stole my joke, dude.
How dare!
This is embarrassing.
Okay, we didn't have this planned.
Player 0. No one is playing this game.
So I'm playing as Slow Beef, I guess.
I'm Hayden Christensen.
Why can't I guess that's the end of the list for people? Okay, that's weird. It's like not letting me go right with the character select.
Yeah, the menuing is terrible in this game.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is actually a problem with the game. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought at first my controller was busted, but nope.
Nope, it's just this game.
Oh, I can play as Steve Harvey.
I said that earlier too.
You can play Steve Harvey, yeah.
Name someone you don't expect to see in Jeopardy.
Steve Harvey.
That's not gonna be on the board, you fucking idiot, every time. It's always up there.
Yes! Steve!
I love Steve Harvey. That show was a perfect fit for him.
Also, yeah, I probably, well, whatchamacallit. I'm trying new setups because I basically had to move my desk downstairs, and thank goodness because it was getting too hot upstairs.
How did you name your other one there?
How do we name it? We named it.
You are the category.
Sheesh.
Just reassign the name, that's all.
Whenever you give the go, we could play.
Of course, you got the ancient Egypt and the water.
Oh no! What? No, I wanted to. Oh, I don't want this group. What the fuck? I don't want U.S. history.
What do you mean you don't want water?
Oh.
I thought about the idea of. No, that wouldn't really work too well because that would require too much like outside stuff. Because I thought about the idea of like, oh, someone could like carry over the points one round, but then you could just what's that sort of just resetting for 500 over and over. So I'd rather not do that.
All right, someone want to do the prediction for this one?
Yeah, I got it.
This final group.
Is there any point when we all know that I will be the victor?
You're not going to be the winner.
Okay.
You can't be.
Somebody in the Discord server had a great name for the Cole and Juker combination. It would have been to be determined.
That's a pretty good name, but I mean, Cole said he had no names.
Because determination and to be continued is a JoJo meme. It's a
got
JoJo meme.
Okay, winning team, team 1, John. All right, should be good.
Pretty JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
You guys gonna actually load up your games instead of showing the same pause screen?
I mean, I just have to unpause it. I think it automatically.
It can it just sits on the screen. You can just go to the screen.
Oh, it does.
All right.
The two of you have the same fucking setup.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh my god. That's really funny.
You should reset it so you guys can have like different categories on the side there.
It's fine.
It's fine. Let's go.
It's the true rivalry.
It's the battle we've all been waiting for, really.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for, folks.
All right. On go from 5.
What do we press? The A button?
I'm pretty sure it's A to buzz in. Yeah. There you select.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Don't fuck it up.
Holy grail of racing, eh?
I'm really bad at Jeopardy, by the way, and this is not multiple choice, so...
Well, have fun typing things in slowly.
I've got this.
Man, I love this. I wish this was on the Wii so we can just yell out our answers.
Is it Holy Grail? Fuck.
You both wrote Holy Grail.
Are you sure you're not connected in some way?
No, that's impossible.
Know the correct response?
Okay, Maniacal, what if we had
What the fuck is
6,900,
the AI doing?
but
Oh,
in
okay.
negative? if we have the negative version, does that
Negative
still count?
6900? I don't know if that counts, honestly.
I mean, you take out the minus, and then we got the good numbers.
I don't know anything about sailing.
Go for it, Dalton. Go for it.
Of course it was America's Cup.
America.
Oh no.
Let's do the Earth.
Guys, are you just watching a video?
No.
No.
Are you sure about that?
We're sure.
You both
Wait a
selected the
minute.
same question.
No,
Wait
the
a
AI's
minute.
answering at the same
Dalton?
time too.
Wait, no,
Dalton,
guys.
wait
Are
a
you-
fucking minute, guys.
They're playing in the same fucking game.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh my god, I was right. Yeah.
You
I see what's going on.
assholes.
They're connected through Parsec. That's why they were able to do different names. I had a feeling they're connected through Parsec.
We figured it didn't matter.
You guys
Yeah.
are.
So I guess Juker is D's and Dalton is nuts.
Yep.
I had a feeling because I'm like, there's no way you could customize the
Like you
AI's
all.
name.
Wow, guys. Wow. Oh my god. That's why one of them was blurrier than the other. God damn it.
And that's just because I'm streaming on a lower setting.
Yes.
Wow.
Where's it gonna be the?
I have no idea.
Okay, I've really screwed up.
Very interesting what I'm seeing here on both ends.
Is this gonna answer that, or is it they're gonna want Jack in the Box?
Cheater, Dalton dumpers.
They're gonna want Jack in the Box.
We're not even cheating. It's just playing the game.
The Dalton dumpy, if you will.
I have no idea.
Technically, this isn't against the rules because they're both playing at the same time.
No, this is. Oh man.
But there's a problem. Is there the biggest issue I can see right now with this being a problem is that like they'll get to like the double Jeopardy round faster.
You are correct.
Because
The real problem is they're going to be cannibalizing each other's scores unless they
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is only an L for both of us. But
Oh,
we've agreed
really?
to go down together.
That's why you fucking did that, you asshole.
No,
can
we
see
did this
that,
because it was
actually,
just
yeah.
going to be funny.
That's
We
true.
figured it didn't matter.
Their score would be hurt more in the end. Yeah, if we don't have like the 6900 in time, we'll get like highest score by that point.
4, 8, 12.
I have no idea what. Yeah, I gotta guess.
I don't know how to
Okay.
feel about any of
It's
this.
20,
I'm gonna
right?
be honest with y'all.
I was just fucking immediately. I'm like, all right. Excuse me.
I have no idea. None of these categories are things that I expected to know.
This is
Right.
probably 20 makes the most sense for this, but I'm gonna wait and see this out.
I'm gonna be let me be honest. Should we cancel the predictions actually? Because this seems a little unfair now.
8. Never mind. Good thing I didn't.
I got nothing.
Wasn't on that.
How do people in chat feel about that?
Guys, should we cancel the predictions
Oh,
then?
it's still playing.
Man of War.
It's Man of War.
Yeah.
Probably
What?
should refund. I'm seeing mostly refunds. All right, folks.
I'll take care of it.
All right, that's a refund then.
I'm more insulted you guys didn't ask me to also join, so we could actually do a proper 3-player.
Do you want to do that?
Dude,
No,
we
we're not
can
gonna
do
fuck
it.
around with it now, dude. It's fucking late, and we still have another race.
That seals? Nice.
All right, delete and return points.
It wouldn't have been as funny though.
True.
Sorry.
Think I've got this one. Check this out. I do not have it.
I know this.
What I do have is debt.
You are correct.
That can be a thing that
Bro.
happens, sure.
Hell yeah.
All right, well, Juker, I need you to like not get that money.
Hey, Bear.
Hey, Bear.
Thank you for the raid. Saw for the raw.
I think this is Gator.
I love U.S. history questions.
Aren't you great at them?
Guess who would love also history questions?
What did
and
your
not just US history
what did your mother
questions?
teach? Because I know you said she was a teacher.
Math and English usually.
Interesting.
Right, because English for you guys would be literature.
Yes.
Meanwhile, me, it would be really like learning the language.
It'd be literature.
Literature! Yeah, I know my pronunciation isn't the best.
Damn, Dalton.
I wasn't making fun of you with it.
I'm pretty sure the game is being specific. I think you're right.
Didn't she also do sex ed? Yes. Thankfully, I avoided that.
God, that would have been embarrassing.
Yay, daily double on a category I don't give a fuck about.
Juker, how dare you?
Stole
that
that
is
one.
so uncool.
That is so not Crash. Let's do 5.
But John, you like organizing.
Man, that's so not Crash money.
What is your favorite thing to organize?
This
You
race.
after a lord. I don't exactly know very many lords, so
What is it,
apparently-
triple X? I don't know why she answered that.
That's inappropriate.
I know a lord. He's called Marv, and he has a sword, and he has a dragon, and he goes against the dragon.
A Raglan? Never heard of that.
What about the Lord and Savior?
Oh, Santa?
Yeah, dude, Santa.
Santa Christ.
Yeah, the Lord and Savior Santa Claus, known for his dragons.
Yeah.
What if Santa had a dragon?
What if that's what his reindeer actually were?
Maybe. We don't have any proof that they were actually like real like reindeer.
I mean, have you ever seen Santa?
I've seen Tim Allen, like in a movie.
Oh, did you see him before or after he killed Santa?
Theoretically speaking, it probably would have been post-mortem, so yeah.
You are correct.
Post-mortem?
I have no idea what it was in.
Post-mortem Santa.
Okay, Juker, I need you to, like, not put in an answer then.
I'm gonna guess a random monkey.
Luster.
Donkey Kong.
See, this is gonna be Juker's real tactic. It's just...
Fuck yeah, my guess worked.
I hate you.
What?
Openly and without regret.
No.
I guess the first monkey that came into my mind.
Can I switch teams?
I legit hope people have been like having fun with tonight and like having enjoying this.
Horn of Plenty. What?
Do you want to switch with me, Cole? I can handle the Joker sometimes.
No, actually, Camille, why don't you and me? Why don't you and me be on the same team and they could?
Shit,
No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Cole. I knew about this one. I think I know about this one. Yeah, the AI got it. For once, I know about something. Woo!
I'm kidding.
Congratulations. It's been a lot of fun.
When did Jurgen, when did you and Dalton think of doing this? By the way,
I don't know. When did we think of this?
You are correct.
I don't know, like shortly before the stream.
so you guys had this planned for almost the entire
I
stream.
wouldn't say planned for that long. Like the idea was tossed around, and then like during one of the races, it was like, you know what? Why not? Let's do it.
Mm-hmm. So to kind of give like an idea of the prep work that went into this, right? Since this, I guess, a good time to talk about it. I had basically asked interest in the server about a couple weeks ago now, actually, and I asked, hey, would anybody be around in a couple weeks to try this idea for like racing on teams.
Fuck yeah.
And so I got a bunch of responses.
You are correct.
I made 2 teams of 6 because I figured that'd be the best way to go about it. And what then? And then after that, I was like, okay, I'll send you guys to like these times. I worked on games and game challenges, deciding like what I think would work best. I then had
You are correct.
I then told them the games beforehand. I only gave them like the games themselves. I didn't tell them like the challenges or anything. That is what they've been finding out like during these nights, like or rather during the night itself. And I think so far that's been like it's been fine, I'd say.
You are correct.
If the AI wins, does that mean no one gets 2 points, and then whoever gets the next highest score gets 1? How that works,
How
sorry.
can you do this to me?
I'm gonna interrupt you for a bit, Maniacal, because when you talked about a team of 6, my brain misinterpreted for a team of 6.
I heard that too. I can't believe you'd put in New York. The one answer that it wasn't.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
well, I've clearly heard of Jekyll Island.
You've probably heard of Hyde Island, because that's what you are. You're fucking Mr. Hyde over
Hey
there.
guys, you ready to realize how slow I can be? I realize that Juker is these and Dalton is nuts. I'm so slow, man.
It's gonna be fine, Cole. It's gonna be fine.
That's why it works, because they're just playing in the same game, but they're playing against each other.
Don't worry, don't worry. If you want to know who I am Poopy.
What?
Yeah, dude, Poopy, Poopy from Winnie the Pooh? Never heard of that character?
Yeah, Poopy from Winnie the Pooh.
Poopy the Pooh, everyone's favorite character.
Yeah,
Yo,
dude,
shout out
Poopy the Pooh.
shout out to that horror movie they're making.
Oh
Yep.
no!
Yeah,
Oh no! No!
They ran out of they don't have the rights to the Winnie the Pooh IP anymore, so now that it's public domain, people are just like, let's just immediately make a horror movie.
Sorry.
Penny the Woo. Poopy the Poo face. Got him.
I know what this is, I just can't remember the term.
Pee poo poopy.
Ah, shit! It actually was hydrophobia. God damn it!
What did you put in?
I didn't say anything. I just verbally said it out loud. I'm like, Monder, is that a thing? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, hydrophobia is
Got
the
it.
fear of water.
Bullshit. Is that what you're putting?
No.
I know something.
Uses cool in nuclear reactors.
Hydrophobia is, I think, like the fear of drowning and stuff, whereas aquaphobia, I think, is just the fear of water itself.
I know what this is, I just...
It's water.
That's it, heavy
The-
water.
The actual word for it was just totally blanking in my mind.
Let me try this.
Oh,
Erosion, god
heavy
damn it, I knew that's what it was.
Explosions? I mean erosions.
John, is heavy water when water has boobs?
No, but I'm
No.
sure that does weigh it down a bit.
I mean, it's called buoyancy.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say boobs float, so because they're fat.
Why? No.
I didn't even get to finish reading that question.
John, I wasn't
Well,
taught
that's 'cause
sex
you
ed.
weren't
I don't know
epic
that for
enough.
sure.
What did you say?
I said I wasn't taught sex ed. I don't know that for sure.
Okay.
Okay, actual failure of the school system for me right here. I've never actually been taught sex ed ever. I've had to slowly learn things through the internet.
To be
I'm so
fair,
sorry.
I've heard that's kind of a thing in the South, which sucks.
Hell yeah,
Well-
it is.
Well,
It's terrible.
I never had sex ed in France.
You are correct.
Ooh.
Is that 34 or 34? What? You see that? It's at 3 space 4.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, there's been 34 earthquakes there.
It's a lot of earthquakes. I've never actually experienced an earthquake. I've always kind of wondered what it must be like, right? Like I don't want a crazy earthquake, but maybe a mild one.
Like a gentle shake. Shaken, not stirred.
Well, the first earthquake I ever experienced before I moved here to California was in New York. It was an interesting day. Basically, I was getting froyo, and the lady was about to hand me the froyo, and everyone in the store just kind of stopped and was like, "The fuck was that?" And like, I get home, and I'm talking to my dad, and I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" And he thought like he was having like a stroke or something, because people in New York like obviously didn't know how to react to an earthquake. I forget when this even happened. So it was kind of crazy to experience that, and then like now over here, I don't even realize when it happens.
Cougar, did you just write Ring of Strike?
I don't know why I wrote that while I was saying that.
I don't know. That sounds like a pretty badass like piece of equipment in an RPG.
Ring of Strike. Ring of Strike.
Man, where do I get that in Monster Hunter?
That's a great question.
How am I supposed to know European islands?
I know.
How was I supposed to know U.S. history?
You know what? Fair point.
Is that what we're here for?
All right, I got a
fucking sports and film. All right.
I got a dumb guess.
Bad people sees.
This is not
bad
right.
people, that's me,
I'm just
right?
gonna do a dumb guess.
I'll stick with this and see what happens. I won't bother changing.
Iceland, which is actually not full of ice. Wait, what? That counted?
Yeah,
Why was that right?
Yeah, that's Iceland.
Okay.
Because I believe that's also where the big volcano that erupted and that disturbed air traffic recently. Yeah, my sentence went somewhere and I don't know where it went.
Americans don't know U.S. history? Yeah, they really don't. A lot really don't know U.S. history. There's honestly stuff I'm still learning nowadays. I feel like I should have been taught in school. I just never was, which is not good.
No, that's totally fair.
You are correct.
Wait, let me check if that's why I thought of. Volcano. Is it the Ela Yafa Yakul?
Wait, I know this one. Gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna have time.
Damn it. No, you're not supposed to put that in. You had it right the last time.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I thought of. So yeah, it is Iceland. Yay. I am European. I know Europe things.
I'm proud of you. Congratulations.
Hooray! What do I get?
I'm glad our two remaining topics are 19th century and Ireland.
Why is John silent? I have nothing to add right now. I'm just watching my game go by and trying to think of like, do I know this answer? Nope.
I got nothing here for this one.
It's definitely kind of a game you have to kind of think about. And like sometimes I'm thinking will like lead to like quieter moments, we'll say.
Oh, wait, no, I think I know what this is. Also, if you wanted to count, I think you have to delete the, because it already says what is the.
Ah, shit, you're right.
Yeah, I'm going to be fair here.
Queen Elizabeth II.
I have never forgotten that.
What?
Me neither.
What?
I don't think
They
this
want
is
the
right.
full name?
What's a
They did want the full name. Damn it.
I've got one other guess.
I didn't know how to spell Badenov.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
I think I know what this is. I think I learned this in middle school.
I think I'll know if once I see the first letter you put in.
Bad enough. Who is bad enough?
Don't.
Oh, it's this dude. Okay.
Yeah, it's Boris Badenov from Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Oh, okay. Never really saw that.
Hey, Joker, I need you to know less Northwest history than me. That's my place.
I also live there, so shut up.
No, you live.
You live. I can't say Midwest because that's actually
Southwest.
different.
Southwest.
You live
I live in North
Sidewest.
America. That is still Northwest.
Pick a category.
You know what? I will. Oh, shit.
Don't pick one. You're falling into his schemes.
What?
I don't
bet at all.
How much do you wish to? What do you mean?
He's trying to influence
Why
you.
is it numbers like this? They couldn't just have like a scrolling up and down thing.
But look, if you bet $3,000 and get it right, you'll be very close to the goal.
I'll do 69.
That's not even going to get you remotely close to the goal.
Short, close.
Oh shit! I think I actually know this one.
Is it a vest?
Isn't it? I think it's
That's a jacket.
Switzerland.
You are correct.
Switzerland is actually spelled with an A.
It's spelled with a. Go fuck yourself.
Well, okay. I guess I won't give you advice.
Listen, I wanted the 69 for the victory.
Okay,
That's all that
well,
matters.
You are correct.
Take your 69 and pick another category.
Thanks, Trebek.
Chat, what is happening?
I don't even know anymore, man.
Usual stuff.
This is what happens when you pick Jeopardy as a challenge.
Yeah.
Well, at least we could maybe use the highest score gets the win.
I mean, at this rate, that's what we're gonna have to do.
It'll be. That's what it's gonna have to be. Yeah.
Wait, why were they talking about Mediterranean Sea? I know that sea. It's next to me. I see.
From sea to shining sea.
Ah.
Aeroplanes.
Answer, guys.
What game is next? I think you guys enjoy the next game. We'll reveal that one in a little bit here.
It's going to be more Jeopardy.
Jeopardy too.
I'm good.
We're gonna play the next best thing, Wheel of Fortune.
I mean, maybe Wheel would have been more interesting. I don't know.
I honestly, I would have done Family Feud for this.
Oh my
Maybe,
god.
yeah.
Joker, I want us to just point out I am very pissed off that you got that right because I was thinking Zeppelins at first.
Oh, it's an I. It's not. There's no Y in that. Fuck.
Naomi and Winona, aren't they in Leisure Suit Larry?
Maybe.
Oh, the singers. Oops. Wrong group.
The Judds.
I'm not even going to answer this after the Queen Elizabeth fiasco. Have fun.
Who was?
Did they just want Roy? I don't know.
Roy's our boy.
Wait, no way! I was
Oh, actually, know
actually
this one.
right!
Damn it.
I was actually right! There are parodies of the Winona and Naomi jug in a Leisure Suit Larry. I know things! I don't think it's a good thing that I know Leisure Suit Larry things, but taking it.
Oh, Jody, you know the answer? Oh, what's the answer? Triple X? Fucking idiot.
Why did it keep answering?
Because they needed to be fair, but rather than put in a correct, an incorrect answer, they were just like, I don't fucking know. I don't know why I buzzed in.
You are correct.
When the AI puts in 3
Will
X's,
Helmina.
they just don't know it.
But they could put something else that's actually wrong.
Like in the NES game, they'll just put a string of random letters.
Yeah. That's them sneezing.
That's a representation of their brain. It's just completely mixed. It's like, what is it? That is their brain.
It is smooth.
I was actually going to guess that too. Ah, well, it's only 100.
Damn.
I was like, is it Mexico? I don't even know if this is accurate anymore, this question that we got. This is a 90s question because it says it still covers.
You are correct.
What does that mean, bog you down with facts? Does that mean, I'm sorry to burst your bubble or something like that?
You are correct.
Andrea is destroying my game over here right now.
Well, hey, at least it's going better than it is for me, where I'm in debt $2,000 to Alex Trebek.
Better pay that afterwards.
Weighing you down. Okay, so yeah, I'm sorry to say something that's gonna disturb you, but we're all gonna die.
You are correct.
So if I reach negative $6,900, does that count as a win?
Dalton, I asked a question already, and they're confused as I am.
Yeah, well, I gotta be honest, I do not know northern provinces of Ireland. Okay, Juker, I need you to like actually put in an answer.
I'm thinking.
Camille, it's too late at night for an existential crisis. I mean, when you think about it, it's never too late or never too early. But never trust your brain past a certain
Romans,
point of...
I think?
There's always time for an existential crisis.
Hi, welcome.
No, that's not right. Shit, I don't know.
You are correct.
It's 8
I'm just gonna go with the Roman
not-
anyway. It's incorrect.
It's 8 a.m. Not in this time zone, buddy.
Every morning of the mine, you could see him arrive. He stood 6'6" and weighed 245.
Ulster? Never heard of it.
You are correct.
But you mean you don't know Ulster? Come on, Juker.
Big Bad John, what the... Okay.
That's why this was not a good choice.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Something to note for next time, okay?
Look, Chad,
Yeah,
I'm glad the screw up was that we did at the start was a good prank.
Pranked you.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Like I was like, all right, I'll reveal first. We had it all planned out. I was like, nobody will suspect anything. St. Patrick? That's not a real person. That's a holiday. Come on, Trebek. Think they would just name a holiday after someone?
You are correct.
Oh no, we are breaking Andrea. She didn't know the answer.
Well, Jody didn't know either. Come on.
Well, I actually know what this is,
Come
I think.
on, Jody, get better.
I think this is... Because I have an Irish friend is the only reason I would know this.
You are correct.
I think it's this? If this is right, that means I paid a decent amount of attention to his streams. Yes!
Okay, so Juker, I need you to like take the money you just won, deposit it into my account.
Oh, okay. St. Patrick was named that because he was born on St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, that makes sense.
Huh.
All you need to do is get a couple of the questions right, Dalton.
Okay, well, I know fruits.
You don't know fruit.
All right,
I know colors.
That's 30 minutes. What are we doing on this one?
That's
I mean, I've got like 3,969.
Holy shit,
right
you were
now.
in regular Jeopardy that entire time? I'm almost done double Jeopardy.
But
I have 3 questions left.
Yeah, I know colors. Shit, blue.
I wonder if maybe like 4,000 or maybe 3,500 would have been more reasonable in the end. I don't know.
All right, so how do we decide the winner here then? Because technically, Juker and Dalton did something completely different.
I mean, Juker's got more money than me. It's less than 1,000, but yeah.
I did not
kinda-
win, so
I kind of want to call this a stalemate. I'm gonna be honest.
I've never heard this.
Hang on, 1 sec. Do we do it double or nothing in the next race?
Sure, why not?
I guess that could be more interesting for a double or nothing next race, yeah.
I don't know what you guys think.
Camille, why you loan words? I don't fucking know. I haven't loaned anything. I'm not the judge of words.
I think what we should do is have Dalton answer the fruit questions, and then when he can't get them right, we laugh.
John, not now. He hasn't answered yet.
Golden orange. Dalton doesn't know what a golden orange is.
What are we doubling? The points next round, if that's what everyone else is okay with.
I mean...
Unless that makes it stressful. I understand if you don't want to do it because of that.
Honestly, you know what? I honestly kind of want to say screw the points. Let's just do the last race. I think at this point, I'm just like...
I got a pretty good guess. I'm just gonna guess a random fruit and throw that out there. An obscure fruit.
you know what? Golden orange. I've got this.
It's apricot. Put it in.
No.
Alright, when you get it wrong and you're like, damn, I should have put an apricot.
It's clearly an apple. That's the only thing that could be a golden orange, right?
I have a guess based on shape and color.
So again, this is another example of I think I actually know it, but I'm just blanking on the word
Dalton
tonight.
says check this out and then doesn't know the answer. Do you want to see the actual answer? At least I think it is.
Isn't it lemon?
Wait! Wait a minute! Hold on! Did someone else just see that?
What happened?
I didn't write in an answer and it said I was correct.
What? No, I missed that.
What?
You win by doing absolutely nothing! Congratulations!
Okay, so John cheated. He's disqualified from this round.
What happened?
But that's impressive.
Hold up, I'm looking back on that. Hold up.
It was kumquat, by the way, was the fruit. You should know that, Dalton, Mr. Fruit expert.
You responded with...
We'll
you
pick
wagered-
another fruit and we'll see.
Okay.
Wait, why did it say you were correct? No, it said everyone was correct. What the what?
Well, I'm pretty sure the others actually wrote in the correct answer.
What? Okay.
So we get...
Yeah, I'm good with not playing this again.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
We really should have committed to making this fully multiplayer or not. That's why I'm kind of miffed you guys didn't, ask.
It wouldn't have been funny if I told you.
I didn't know
it wasn't
they were doing
funny!
I didn't know they were doing this beforehand, I'll admit. So I was like, all right.
It's kind of made it dumber, because it's like, okay, both of you have the same questions. One of you can just throw it, or, take a guess.
No, we
That's
actually
why I'm
playing
kind of
against each
saying
other.
this should just be a stalemate round, personally. Or we give John the points. Either that or either way.
Yeah, I think Deef has the right answer. It would have been funny if you didn't tell chat. So if I had actually been the third person there with a completely different name, I think that would have been funnier.
I think they would have figured it out.
I don't know. I say, well, since Juker got the higher score, we give him the point.
That seems fair.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. So
All right.
that puts Juker's team finally on the board. Actually, no, sorry, that's 2 points for them, because
Winning
they beat
team.
me. 1 point for me.
Yeah, well, you're like the
Give
baker.
Andrew the point. To be fair, she destroyed everyone.
Fucking Andrea.
Andrea had, what was it, $13,000 by the end?
Like 17K, I think is what I saw.
Something ridiculous like that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start streaming my end.
All right.
All right.
Whew, okay. So
All right, last game of the night.
Stop streaming.
Mine should be...
All right,
Come on.
so let's finish off with something a little bit better that time. Real quick, I do want to apologize for that last one. That one could have been maybe vetted out. I don't know. It's just kind of a bummer for me, honestly, because I felt like that could have been better for people. I don't know. But to move on from that, and let's do something a little bit more interesting. So
bad.
for our last two here, Camille and Cole, you will be playing. I mean, you already know, but the chat doesn't know that you guys will be playing Crash Bandicoot: The Wrath of Cortex. In this challenge, your goal is to obtain the 5 purple crystals from World 1, and then defeat the boss at the end, Crush.
Oh, I don't know how to get the one on level 2.
The one on
Wait,
level 2?
no, I know how to get it. Okay, no, that's good. That's fine.
Isn't
That's fine.
Isn't that the, isn't it?
It's just beating the level normally, the purple
Yeah,
crystal.
Yeah,
just
for that
being
one,
normal
yeah,
normally.
it is. For that one, it is. Yeah.
Okay, so we don't need to collect any of the other bullshit
Nah.
things.
Wait.
Okay, cool.
Am I not visible? It should be visible.
Should be here in a moment, yeah.
There it is. There it is. There it is. You're good.
My god, Camille.
Get a load of this, Poopy.
He's poopy. I had this game as a kid,
I
actually.
also
I had the PSP version.
I also had another one. Here it is.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Amazing.
All right. So there's a screen at the beginning to like since there is a screen at the beginning to like put in your name, we can just put in our name and then just start on done.
I would personally
I'll
say
trust you on
start.
that I have no knowledge of this game.
So I would say actually personally to start it, when you gain character control in like the
Yeah.
actual like, little hub area, that's when I would
Okay.
say start the timer.
Yeah, because there's a lot of cutscenes at the beginning.
Okay.
Well,
I'll go.
that's in the bit of loading.
All right, I'll go directly to the.
Wait, do you have an option to load game? Because if you load game, it's gonna go easier, faster than
I mean, that's if you
actually
already,
doing
like-
a new game.
I meant if you loaded it earlier. Otherwise, I'd try to just better to do a new game.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna pause, just so I don't go in.
And this game looks better than I remember.
No, legit, it actually does. It's also Traveler's Tales as well.
That
Yeah, that makes
surprised me
me
when I saw that.
I think it's one of the last games that Traveler's Tales have done for Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, they're still making games, so they're still around.
Yeah, that's it. I meant
The only
the Crash.
thing I remember being really bad about this game is the load time is really bad.
Load times are a little rough, but they're not too bad. Yeah, so Camille, you're good to go into a new game here.
Oh, right. No, I'm gonna do load game because that way I skip the intro cutscene.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of
The only
non-platforming.
Crash Bandicoot game I've beaten is 1. And I 100%ed that, and that's exactly why I've never bothered to play the rest.
That's a
I
respectable
played one in the
reason.
NSYNC collection. I didn't care for it, honestly.
I had this game as a kid, but the copy got damaged at one point. We had to throw it out, which sucks. Like, I think it was like a really big crack in the disc. What else happened? I also had the GBA Crash Bandicoot 2, and
I
that
hear
game
that
I
game's
remember
very
being
good.
It's good. No, legit, it's actually real good. I never
I've heard the
finished it,
same
though.
thing about the first one on the GBA.
All the
They're
GBA
just
Crash,
really solid.
GBA Crash 1 and 2 are good, though I think Crash Purple is kind of a Crash to my knowledge.
Nobody likes those games. No, those two games are some of the worst on the GBA, probably.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I like how every once in a while you get a crossover that nobody asked for. Like, it's the crossover you asked for, but it's not in the way you asked for it. The Monkey's Paw. Where it's like, I want Mario and Sonic to cross over. Olympics it is.
All right, are you guys ready to go into World 1 here?
Yep.
All right. Let's say hover or like get right next to level 1. Don't stand on top of it because it's just going to take you right in normally.
Right. First up.
Yeah, I would say stand next to level 1, and otherwise you're probably good to go.
All right,
Whenever
so
John's
what
ready,
all
he
was
comes
this
down.
challenge again?
So you see like the diamond in the middle? There's 5 diamonds in each world, like at least these levels. 5 purple gems. Get those. Defeat the boss. Time's done when you collect the power-up after you defeat the boss.
So just beat the levels normally and beat the boss.
Yeah,
So
pretty much.
beat the
Basically, yeah.
World
Okay.
1 boss. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same boss technically in every world in this game.
No. Well, the mechanics are different, but I think
Yeah.
it is crushed with like different
It's the
masks.
same character. He's got different masks that are voiced by different really famous actors. I want to say the first world's mask is the guy from Full Metal Jacket, the drill sergeant.
The fire one
Are
is
we
voiced by
Emery?
Mark Hamill.
Yes.
What's the name? The guy that does
Mark
the
Hamill.
Joker. Mark Hamill. Thank you.
Hang on, I'm looking up Brass Cortex.
That's the water one is the drill sergeant. Yeah, there's that. I think Biff Tannen is one of them. That sounds right.
All right, ready, guys?
Ready.
Yeah.
All right. On go from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
So, say what you want about this game. I think, just from playing a bit of it earlier, and like listening to more of the soundtrack, this game has a really fucking good soundtrack.
Not as good of a soundtrack though as have you played the sequel to this, Twin Sanity?
I have not, no.
Dude, yeah. The music for that game is just all this a cappella group just singing the music, and it is incredible. If you remember years ago, some of the music in that game became like a really big meme for a while. There was this meme of like
Keep on dying.
There was a meme of a stormtrooper that was like humping the air, and it just said "Try not to laugh," and some of the music from that game was playing to that.
Ah, that was the Crash Bandicoot music. Okay.
Yeah, where it's like bum, 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 bum. That music.
What's up, John?
Did I not land on that seal, or can I just not land on the seal?
I might have to spin these seals, actually. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna guess that's what it was.
Yeah.
Answer is usually to spin.
Say spin,
Spin,
slide, jump on, ground pound.
Well, that's what I'm
which
saying.
really
I thought I jumped on him, but he killed me, so I was confused.
He might have had active frames out. You know, some enemies, like even though you jump on them, can still like kill you. It's super annoying.
Yeah, one of the issues that this game has is that the camera follows you a bit too much. So
can tell
basically,
already.
you have a really hard time to gauge where you're heading.
Yeah, this first world theme, honestly, really good.
I feel like that's one thing Crash has always consistently done is the music.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because even in like the worst Crash games, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Actually, that's pretty good.
See, Camille's already collected her first crystal.
Okay, first one done. Oh boy, I gotta put the music higher up for this next level because I love the second level music. I basically played only the second level because that was the level that I knew how to play, that wasn't a platformer, and it had great music. But it's vehicle-based.
Yep, Tornado Alley.
Yep. The thing that people don't like about this game, besides the load time, is there was a lot of just, we wanted to experiment and didn't really know what to do. So, yeah, they got a lot of stuff. I mean, to be fair, the plane stuff was in Crash 3, so it kind of makes sense to come back.
Okay, that's how you're doing.
Even though they were not very good levels, but hey, they, kind of made sense bringing them back.
I also appreciate when Crash takes any little bit of damage in the plane level here, just goes, whoa!
Yeah. There's a marble level that I hear that one people like in this game. You're basically in a ball, kind of like Monkey Ball.
I love the banjo in this.
Oh yeah, no, the banjo is really, really well done.
To be fair, the plane doesn't control that bad.
It doesn't, no, legit. It really does not control that badly.
Oh, Spyro is also guilty of that, but to be fair, though, they wanted to innovate at the time. They didn't know how to innovate when nobody really wanted innovating, which is kind of why people don't like Spyro 3 usually, is because there's too many game modes in that game.
Spyro 3 was the most experimental of the three.
Which you either really like it or you really hate it, but like the people who hate it, it's like, I totally get it. It's you have skateboarding, you have like 6 other characters to play.
Wait, was that Dingo Dial?
Done.
Looked like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spyro 3 is my personal favorite, Spyro.
So Spyro 1,
I like 2 a little bit more.
I played, because I've been playing, obviously my experience with Spyro 2, the 389 trilogy.
Oh boy, this one.
Spyro 1 was very straightforward and I enjoyed it. Spyro 2, I don't know what it is about it, but I just didn't end up finishing it. I don't know why.
Spyro 2
love
probably the
Spyro
roughest. Spyro 2 has a lot of backtracking elements, but that's not a bad thing.
I love Spyro 2, but that was the only Spyro game I had back when I was a kid. And also, I completed Spyro 1 and 2 in their remakes on the Switch.
You see, I've only played the remakes, but growing up, I rented the really bad GameCube one.
Ooh, I also.
Enter the
That one
Dragonfly.
sucks. Yep, it sucks.
I don't like this level. I don't like this level. I don't like this level.
I actually went recently 100% into the Dragonfly. Honestly, not that bad. It just feels unpolished in a lot of areas.
It's extremely unpolished.
Yeah.
It's got some neat ideas for levels, though, like
Don't go.
the alien level, where the aliens show up.
Mm-hmm.
Checkpoint.
I gotta check.
They're like Tyrannosaurus aliens.
Wait,
I'm like, okay, that's pretty neat.
I heard the comparison once that like Enter the Dragonfly in a weird way is a lot like a Gex game from Spyro.
Oh my god,
Like,
you're
all the
right.
random-
It is. I totally get it.
It's like all the like weird random movie references and stuff like that.
Yeah, it kind of is. Also, Spyro kind of never shuts up in that game. Every time you find a dragonfly, he has to say its name.
Except when the name is wrong, even though what's on screen definitely doesn't say like the name.
Yes, that is correct.
There's also amazing names there too, like Tashi Station.
Yep. Thanks, Star Wars.
I was gonna say that's just Star Wars.
Was it a Star Wars thing?
Yes, that's a Star Wars thing.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, because I was a Dragonfly, Enter the Dragonfly.
Don't care about the crates. Don't care about the crates. Go, 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 go.
The speedrun is the best part of Enter the Dragonfly. You just slip through a crack and get into the final boss.
Okay, crystal in sight.
You can be all right there, Camille.
She's very excited.
And I'm also very scared, sir.
Oh, that was a nitro cart. That was a fucking nitro cart. That was that was close. Bye bye. All right, level 3 done.
So Camille, I remember, was like definitely one of the ones most excited when I revealed Wrath of Cortex. She, I know, wanted to do that one for sure.
Yeah, because it's the only one I know. Good. Yeah. I'm slightly behind Cole, but at least I finished the level. That's good.
John, how you doing?
You could take longer to finish the levels if you
How
want.
long is
Just
this
saying.
fucking stage, dude?
You're almost
There we go.
done.
There we go.
Be careful.
Did you finish the ball stage?
Oh, that's not. That wasn't.
That's an exclamation
nitro
switch.
crate.
It's an exclamation switch.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mistook that for a nitro crate.
I mean, you're not going for 100%, so it's whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right, Wizards.
Oh,
and
the
Wizards.
camera. Oh, the camera. Okay.
Yeah, the camera
Yeah,
sucks here.
that's what I said.
Oh my god, it's like upsetting me as I watch. I'm not even playing it, I'm just getting sick.
Shit. God damn it. Okay. All right. This is gonna be tricky. Here we go. Luckily, I got lives at the beginning.
Put me in,
Good
coach.
downtown.
You'd
Fuck!
think this would
Come
load
on!
faster on Dolphin, but goddamn.
Nope.
No, it's just rough loading times all around. I think
Was the PS2 version the one where the loading screen is just crashed, like falling for like 20 hours?
was it?
Shit.
Okay.
Checkpoint.
You gotta slide into him.
Give me checkpoint. Thank you.
Or jump over.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that! Don't do. Oh.
I love. Oh my god. Okay.
Aww.
You love the camera? Is that what you were gonna say?
This camera is so good. I love this camera so much. Oh fuck. All right.
Yeah, I had the PS2 version as a kid, but I don't immediately recall like crash falling. But I can believe that if I thought into it again.
Yep. Screw the extra life. It doesn't matter. Goodbye.
Nick! Why did I go for the extra life?
Nitro cart. God damn it.
Crash Nitro Kart.
Yeah, you keep saying cart, they're crates.
Crate. Sorry.
Oops.
Why the fuck? Oh my god. This is bullshit.
Okay.
This is bullshit. All
I
right, here we
can't
go.
tell
Bullshit.
where the ground ends.
Yeah, that's something that happens a lot in this game from what I remember.
There we go.
It's okay. I got the life
No!
straight.
What the
Ah,
shit?
shit. What a thing to miss.
What the?
Aw. That's okay though, John.
What?
Also, I see Cole got caught by the beginner's trap.
What the hell was that?
The best thing to do in Crash, if you want to go fast, which is a little dangerous here because the nitros, slide and jump.
Well, at least I got it.
Slide and jump makes you go a little bit faster.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that.
Faster movement, better jump. Very, very nice.
Better ingredients.
What the fuck?
Yes,
I can't. Ooh.
What? What?
Ooh, good there, John.
Shoot.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, those rocks are the rudest thing in the stage.
There we go. All right, I got the crystal.
I tried to jump too. The worst part is, but because it was so. Because I was stuck underneath the next piece.
You spun.
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
No, like that.
Ooh, Cole's mistake may have just led Camille to the next stage.
Oh, I got lucky on that bridge.
Holy shit! I really cannot see that.
Yeah, no, like I said, this game.
One more.
There we go. Okay.
Pretty bad. I mean, you could see it had some growing pains this series for a while.
Yeah, that stage was that was a stage.
I don't know about this one. To be honest, I only knew about the plain one and the bamboozle one because I was scared of this one.
Alright, what the hell is this?
Sorry if I sound a little bit too excited. And my voice is
It's okay to enjoy things, Camille. It's okay.
Yeah.
Crash Bandicoot has had a rough transition to 3D.
I don't know if it's enjoying things or being super scared of it.
I love like the moments in this game where it's just all three screens are loading.
Oh, right! It's Death's level!
Ah, a terrible auto-scroller.
Oh, really? Okay, alright, here we go.
Not entirely auto-scroller.
There's basically no way for you to catch up because auto-scrolling's, except for human error.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep.
Are you serious, game?
I think that's a shortcut if you go down that path, though.
It's my only chance. I'm gonna try it.
If you get it right, that is.
Oh my god!
Whoosh! Nice! Whew.
Ooh.
Oh, that is rough.
Cole, why was Cole was allowed to have 2 attempts before John even loaded in? What the hell?
Yep.
Got it. Alright. Oh god, okay. Oh, I don't like this. Oh! 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 Oh, you son of a bitch!
I feel like the minecart levels are... I mean, I guess there's some of the better stuff they put in this game. They're still not great. But I feel like the nitro crates kind of lend themselves.
I think they were fine for what they were.
What?
Just like the early game standpoint. I'm sure like later on might be a different story, but yeah.
This is the Gamecube version.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of minecart levels in games, thanks to certain minecart levels in other video games.
Like Donkey Kong?
Some of the Donkey Kong ones. Some of them are good.
Hmm.
I actually really like some of the ones in DKC3. I think are pretty good.
Checkpoint! Oh no, Crusher. I hate Crushers. I hate Crushers.
Even though they're technically not even minecarts in DKC3, they're like sled levels.
Alright, I'm taking the slow path. I gotta catch up.
Yep.
Oh. Good job. Good job. Yeah, good dodge there, John.
You had to say it.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You have got to learn to not do that.
I was impressed by your meteor dodge, and then, you know.
I'm close, I'm close.
Oh, these nitro carts are evil. These nitro crates. Sorry. God.
Don't worry.
So Cole, you're playing Nitro Kart after this, right?
No. You're not you can't make me.
I can't,
died.
no.
Wait, what?
The card holds up pretty well if you play the original.
Oh my god.
Yes! Got it!
I think Camille's winning this.
Camille is
No.
currently in the lead, yes.
I still have the boss, you know? I've never done it.
Are the bosses easy in this game?
It's not too bad. Let's see what happens, though.
I mean, they're crash bosses. It's you only get one hit, but like, I'm pretty sure they're the same thing unless they changed it in this game. Like, no RNG really.
I
It
know
depends
one
on
of the bosses is different than the
Alright,
others,
whatever.
but I don't remember how this one goes.
Shit.
I really can't tell where those are.
Okay.
Aw.
What's your gimmick?
First boss, you have a health meter. Oh, that's
Oh
actually
no, is it a
nice
ball
of Crash
boss?
for once.
Oh no.
They usually
What do I
don't do
do?
that in Crash.
Oh wait, I know what to do. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Wait, is it? I don't know if that's it.
You have to slam dunk it into the net.
Yeah, like Kobe Bryant or LeBron James.
Ah, there we go.
You mean LeBron from Space Jam 2? A New Legacy?
No, LeBron
Yeah.
from Multiverses.
Okay, avoid him and do that again. Gotcha.
Alright, John's done with stage 5.
So it's just defeat the boss and that's it?
Yep.
Okay. If I get a chance to fight the boss before Camille's done, thanks to the loading screens.
Stage 5 done.
I'm guessing you will be, John.
The minecart
Boy.
screwed me. The minecart screwed me, man.
These
I am-
loading screens.
I am glad none of this didn't happen to anybody, because there's an actual way to do an alternate way to finish the first level, and if that happens, you don't get the purple gem, which means you don't get to fight the boss in that. You would have to go into the first level to get the purple gem back. So that could have potentially screwed someone over.
All right, Crunch, let's go.
What is this fight?
Come on, come
It's
on,
pretty
come on.
rough.
It's a little bit on the.
No, I didn't want that.
What am I supposed to do?
Your
I'm
best.
Do
Okay.
you want me to answer you?
I hit a rock and it changed colors. Am I supposed to hit both rocks?
One more.
Oh, okay.
If at least I can do this, that's good enough.
Yeah, okay, I guess that's the answer to that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
No.
Let's see where this goes. This is a very close race here.
What the hell?
What?
How does this work?
Wait, no! I disagree! I hit the rock!
How does this boss work?
You want to hit all the rocks and make them the same color.
Okay.
Mines are blue. Crushes are like a yellow. Orange.
All right.
I don't think of either of those colors.
I'm in an infinite loop of being hit.
See, this boss is kind of the reason why I hate the Earthworm Jim 3D bosses. It's kind of the same
Well,
thing.
those are just bad. So.
Yeah, but it goes in like a loop like this, and it just never fucking ends.
This boss is a choice.
Come on. Where's the last one? No! Ugh.
Oh, this could get close here.
Yeah, I think you guys are having it because I,
Well, I don't know, 'cause
like this boss.
We
You
all
and Mark just
died, so.
died. Cole
Yeah,
actually is one in the lead right now. He's also at 42% health.
Yeah, I might die here anyway, so.
So you just
Get
get
away from me.
free hits on you for no reason?
No! What the shit? Why did those two hit? Oh no, if he hits me, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah,
this
it's
is
pretty
actually
bad.
terrible.
1, 2!
Oh, please. Please!
No, no.
I just need to fucking hit him. Fucking hit it, please.
Crush,
Thank you.
Crush, can you hit him? Can you hit him? Crush, please.
Oh, two more, come on. No!
Don't forget you're here forever.
Sure feels like
One more.
You're here forever.
No! Crunch. Absolutely not.
Where are
Six
you
left. Yes!
No!
Holy shit, I did it.
Sweep. We sweeped.
Nice.
Yeah,
GG.
I'm giving
Holy-
up.
Don't
Holy
give up.
God, GG.
You're ahead of me right now.
So you still got this coming. You still have a chance at bonus points.
Oh my god, I can't believe I came back.
Listen, Cole, it was prophesized. We are the winning team.
Oh my god. We are
according
the
to
winning
plan.
team.
Oh my god, it's like super neck and neck to John and Camille right now.
Wow,
I
that
think
actually is. It's hard to
Like a
say.
half seconds, like difference there.
Bet on John. Bet on John, honestly.
We'll see if this goes here in the final round.
Ooh, my god.
We are the winning team.
We are the winning team, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn, that was close. That was real close.
Well done, everyone.
Say well done.
Honestly, that was very close for everyone. Like, I was like, Camille's got this. But that's kind of the fun thing about these races.
Sorry, I'm a sore loser.
You're not a sore loser. What are you talking about?
I haven't
A
really got an
bit,
impression
because
of
I'm a
you.
bit salty that he got it before me, and I got it.
See, you got it.
Hey, there you go. All
yeah,
right.
but
Second place.
You did great.
But I think. Well, does that mean you get a point as well since you beat it before John?
Yeah.
Yes.
Technically, yes, but it's just
Then that's
it's
a
me
win
being
for
a
team
sore
one.
loser,
That
don't
still
worry.
counts as a win.
I think
That
that's a win
does.
for team one then.
It's like they say, the point goes to team one.
Wait, did team two get 2 points last round or no?
Team
Or did they
2,
still get-
you're the only part of Team 2 that's gotten points.
Yeah, otherwise it's been a one
shit.
sweep.
Team one wins then. 5-4. Team one wins. Damn.
That was actually extremely close at the end of the night, dang.
Goddamn.
I really like
that means... What was it? Final score is...
I believe it's team 1 5.
Team 1 5, Team 2 4, Team John 9.
God damn. That's crazy. That's actually real crazy.
Nice.
21 minutes too. Wow.
There you go.
Yeah. This one I felt like wasn't going to go overtime at least, which is good. All right, so lesson learned for next time. 1, Jeopardy, fuck off. Maybe if I'm doing a different game show, not Jeopardy. Something that has more like... Something more interesting, I guess.
Feud. Always feud.
Feud is a good idea. Wheel's a good idea. Either of those could work, realistically, next time. Though I may just try and avoid game show stuff for a bit. Which sucks, because I think it could have honestly been a good idea. It just maybe wasn't the best idea.
You can make us play The Price is Right by finding the price of random items, and we can just fucking guess them. I'd be down to do that.
Yeah, so what do you guys think about tonight? Like, we saw tonight, let's see what we saw here tonight. So, Batman couldn't happen, sadly. Maybe I'll try and bring back Batman back for the future. So we saw Battletoads, we saw Tin Star, saw Jackie Chan, saw VVV, Crash, and Jeopardy.
Do a race a deal under deal. You can't really race that, though. That's just...
Fifth grader.
I mean, that would
Get
just
a
be
good
like
score.
the high score challenge, whoever gets the highest score.
I think what Pixie says I would agree with. If I'm doing if we're doing another game show thing in the future, I would like to have maybe like everyone in the same one the next time. Maybe team races with multiple people on the same screen. I have to send on that one. Yeah. Well, thanks, John, for letting me host this. I suppose. Sorry,
No
not everything
worries.
was super. Sorry, not everything was super great tonight, but like you know.
I mean,
think it was
we couldn't help the random controller issues that Laughing Boy had, and I mean that just happens.
I think if anything, it saved y'all from playing like Batman. Because I'm not gonna lie, dude, Batman one fucking sucks, man. At least Jackie Chan's better than that.
I mean, I wouldn't agree with that, but, you know.
Let's see. So yeah, Batman, or rather Jackie Chan. Tin Star was good. You said you actually had some interest in Tin Star afterwards.
I was already curious about Tin Star, so
Good
playing
to
it was
you.
nice.
It's good.
That's
It's
good.
a good game. Like, I think I enjoyed all the Super Scope games when I tried them out. It's, I'd say the best one is, Battle Circuit? The one with the mechs? That one's good.
VVV I think was good as well. People seem to really like that one. That one could be fun if we get like more people for like a bigger VVV race next time. Maybe we'll see though if we even do that again. Because repeating games on a race night, nah, man, we got new stuff.
Oh,
there.
did no one run the prediction, or did we cancel the prediction for this round?
It was a canceled prediction.
Oh, right.
Was what happened.
Right, because of how Jeopardy went, right?
Yeah, that's why we canceled it.
Because I looked over, because when it's canceled, it gets erased from my prediction window. So, and I glanced and forgot.
It's out.
So. All right, well, I guess that's that. Thanks for planning all this, Maniacal. Really appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, it was fun to plan, dude. Like, legit. This was actually really fun, like, to help out with. I like being helpful. And hopefully we can do this again in the future sometime.
Yeah, I think next time maybe we will try the actual relay idea, but we'll have like the proper relay with like 4 screens, 2 people on each team, and then when the first person's done their game, the next person hops in.
That's what I thought originally was happening, and I was so confused when I heard what was actually happening, and I was like, what?
Yeah, so I think that was because of like how like John's setup was the last time with that, to kind of like help ease his setup. But if you want to do like proper actual relay next time, we could put you, John, with like a team with like somebody on the mod team and go from there.
I mean, I'm willing to do my own relay. That's fine. Like I did tonight, basically. I'm fine with that.
We'll figure it out. Probably won't happen until like maybe next year. I don't know, because we're almost in September.
Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah.
Alright. Mega Nerd says, don't know again because I don't know. Seems I need to get 5 people watching my streams before I can get the full experience of rating you, which is getting shot, obviously. It's 10 for the alert, but usually I catch people like saying that they rated, but I think you came in as like the stream went down, so I think it got missed in that.
Oh no.
So sorry about that, Mega Nerd. Obscure Roo for 48, Doodle Will for 43, Wither Blaster for 46, and Somber Mink 91 for 88. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight, I assume, are the Shuffler. Yep.
Chris, why can't you understand?
All right, schedule for the week. Saturday is Fortune Cookie. Subs, you won't be voting on this week's starting game because I'm actually starting with an indie game that's coming out this week, or has come out this week. We're going to be starting with, what was it, Brock the Investigator.
Brock the Investigator.
Yep.
Investigator.
Comes out this Friday.
Yep.
I'm also doing that on Friday.
Monday's game clearing. It'll be the last night of One and Done, where we're going to pick a game and see if we can start and finish it in the same night. I ended up beating Super Valis 4 off stream just because that final boss was just awful. So yeah, that's done. That we're not playing that one again, but that also doesn't count for clearing on stream, unfortunately. And Wednesday next week is going to be partly a sponsored stream, and then partly, I believe, Mario 64 multiplayer is what we were looking to do.
That is correct.
Yes.
I think for Mario 64, how that's going to go, it's probably going to go the first time we did it. We're going to 120 star, and then I think we're going to play hide and seek.
Okay, I'll have to depend on you guys. But yeah, like, we're going to be doing a 2-hour sponsor stream at the beginning first, though.
I mean, with how many players we'll have, 120 stars is very fast for a game that everyone knows pretty decently.
I don't know.
That's okay. There's many people there.
No Xenoblade next week? No. If there's Xenoblade, it's going to be on the 7th of September. I already said that.
Would you have a meal on for that one by chance?
He's probably not going to be free. He's definitely not going to be free for that because he's traveling because of PAX.
Oh, right. Yeah, good point.
All right. With that, let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts with a piece from Cole.
I did a little fun earlier.
Look at this bitch. Just kidding.
I had to wait. I actually had to wait a while to post this because I didn't want to spoil the games.
From Hypercole, I did some drawings earlier based on all the games we played tonight. Had to add Jackie Chan last minute though because Maniacal's a doofus. You had the wrong Batman there anyways, so. Also ignore the fact
that ain't Terry.
Yeah, also ignore the fact that I added shading to only one particular drawing. Ha ha ha. Wow, who could have seen that coming? The big buff guy is the one that got the shading. Wow.
Wow. Wait a second. There's something wrong with that picture. The frog isn't shaded!
That's true, the frog's technically buffer.
I don't care
That's
for
true.
Battletoads.
You know, you would think
Okay, there you
Tin
go.
Star would be the one with the shading because she's made of tin.
Don't. Whatever.
Thank you, Cole. And the last piece I got here from Jasper the Crab, it's everyone's team names. Live-loids, love-loids, laugh-loids. The point goes to Team 1, biblically accurate Poyos, boobically accurate cookies, K-Gold, Smash and Pass, and we are the winning team. And that's all she wrote for this Modlympics. This was one hell of a ride, and kudos to everyone who participated. Y'all did amazing in the games you played. Great effort all around. Thank you,
This
Jasper.
is so sick.
Yeah, I know.
This is great.
The B for the point goes to Team 1. That just.
Yeah, and Cole's goat face is the "We are the winning team" shape.
Oh, I thought that was like a Rayman teensy with a crown. Kind of looks like that.
Nope, that's Cole's goat.
That kind of looks like that.
All right, there we go. And that's our block, and that's the stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. What's our raid message?
Poo poo pee pee.
No.
No.
That's inappropriate. You can't use that.
We're not doing Jesus milk. I wasn't even here for that. Why would I pick that? I wasn't even here for it.
Come on, man. It's Jesus milk.
I wasn't listening. Who's Judah in this particular situation?
JJ the rat plane.
These nuts, Jody.
Nothing is the correct answer. That was kind of.
We are the winning team. See, if you use "We are the winning team," that means that everyone who uses that message is part of the winning team. Because you guys had fun tonight, right? Wholesome.
I think "We are the winning team" is probably what we'll go with. I think we'll go with that.
What a wholesome
Sorry, I got-
raid message.
Sorry, I got a little salty at the game near the end.
It's all right.
You did?
It's all right.
Yeah, you were great.
Also forgot to say, but congrats on your win, Cole.
Legit, y'all's race was super close. It was super fun to watch.
Yee.
It was. That's probably the best one.
My personal favorites tonight, I think, were Jackie Chan because of like the sheer absurdity.
Of course
like,
you said that.
Of course you're
no
saying
one's
that
surprised
Jackie
you said
Chan.
Jackie Chan, Maniacal. I'm sorry.
You know,
no one's surprised.
Years ago, I beat him in a race of that, and he still asks me every once in a while, "Hey, you wanna race that again?" And I'm just like, no.
You know what you are, Maniacal? A rat. And I'm saying that as a fellow rat. Hello, rat!
We're the rats.
We're raiding Future Man. His birthday was yesterday. He's playing Cult
Nice.
of the Lamb. Go wish him happy belated birthday and tell him we are the winning team.
No, don't say that. He'll think that we're an opposing cult and we're saying we're a winning team.
Man. How do you get the extension to work? I think you just.
All right, go give him
I
some
don't
love.
know the
If he
exact
does stuff with the
parameters of
extension,
it,
you can hang out with him there too.
Now that I think about it.
And let's wrap up. I'll see you guys on
I think you
Saturday
hover
for
over
Fortune
it and then you
Cookie.
granted access.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
And
Night.
Future Man's
Good night.
focus. He's not
That's
going to
kinda how
notice
that
it.
works,
You might
right?
have a full screen right now.
That's how
We'll
that
see.
works.
Night, everybody.
Here we go. Basic berry time. Cook. Cook. Jesse. Cooking. Jesse. Yo, we are the winning team.
We saw it. Finally saw it.
Champions. Oh, it's Proton John Ray.
You switching back? Or?
John, what's up, everybody? Hello. Welcome to the stream. I present to you everybody's barfing and pooping. It's good though. We needed the poop. We needed the poop. We needed that poop. It was very important that we got that poop. Guys, enjoy some pizza slices. We're in
You hear the guy, go give him some vomit and poop. He needs the poop.
Been going for
Go
about
give him the
8
poop.
hours on this Cult of the Lamb game. I cannot
Don't give
get
him a
enough
stick.
of it.
It has been my dream to eat a
Much
bowl
love,
of poopy.
Proton John, and the winning team